Hello everyone and welcome back to the playoffs here in NFL Fever 2002. The random rosters continue in the divisional round this week. We have 4 fantastic matchups for you. 3 of them are time era like current 2002 divisional matchups. Only one of them though is a current divisional rivalry that you would see twice a year. If you would like more content, we have a couple more weeks here in the season. We actually literally 2. We have this week. This will be the divisional playoffs. And then next week, we'll have the grand finale. We'll have the championship games for you on the NFC and the AFC side. And then we'll have the Super Bowl. And then, I don't know, maybe the Pro Bowl, but I'm not sure where that falls in this. So don't count on it. Okay? We're almost done with this season. Hopefully you've enjoyed it. It's been a fun ride all the way through. And thanks for hanging out. This posts every Tuesday right here on youtube.com/ShawnosaurusRex. So be sure to scroll down, subscribe, and ring that bell. That way you're notified for when new videos post. I have a Madden 2003. I have an NFL Fever 2003 hanging out. They're ready to roll. If people want it, I'll keep doing it. I've been having a good time with it. I do need to check how long the Madden games take to play. So we might be in for a little reshuffling of the format. Maybe instead of a 4-game thing, we just do a 3-game. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Today, though, we're in the divisional round of the 2001-2002 NFL season. It's playoffs. Rams, Saints, that's an NFC West division matchup. Bears, Packers, NFC Central. AFC looks like this. The AFC West has 2 teams in. They play each other. It's the Seahawks. It's the Raiders. They'll be in Oakland. The Jaguars and the Patriots, the only non-division matchup in the divisional round, but only one of these is a current division matchup, and that is the Packers and the Bears. Pretty good games last week. Seahawks beat the Bills 14-7. Jaguars just over the Ravens 17-14. On the NFC side, Bears over the Cowboys by a score of 17-0. The poor Cowboys, they started so hot, and they just couldn't keep that momentum going. They lost their quarterback. It was really not much of a game, but that's kind of to be expected when you start a backup in the playoffs. They kind of slid into the playoffs. None of the other teams in the NFC East gave much of a fighting chance to take over the crown. And I believe it was the final game last week, but last but not least, because it was a very entertaining game, 15-14, the Rams over the Bucks. That was a real matchup that happened in the most recent playoffs, and it ended very dramatically as well. So that's some fun trivia for you. We started on the AFC side, so we will start on the NFC side this time. Rams, Saints. I think we've seen this game. I'll allow that to happen. They don't have enough healthy fullbacks, everybody. The fullback position, not looking good. Not looking good for those Jacksonville Jaguars. But be sure to grab a snack, sit back, relax. We're in the Superdome. The Saints, I believe, are the 2 seed in this. So if they win and the Packers lose, they will host. Otherwise, they could be going to Green Bay. Oh, it keeps the records, including the postseason. The Raiders are the 1 seed in the AFC. So we'll see what happens. Could we see Brett Favre playing his current team at the time, the Green Bay Packers, in the championship round with the opportunity to go to the Super Bowl? We took a look at it last week. These playoffs are actually fairly accurate. I think it was 7 of the 12 teams actually made the playoffs in real life.
NFL players take a lot of pride in their work, and that's exactly.
But sit back, relax, grab some snacks, hang out. This video is about 3 hours long or so. Just enjoy it. Enjoy it.
And an extra point. I'm expecting another close game.
Thanks, Ron. And now let's go down to the field for the coin toss.
I'm excited. Happy. Today is 420 day. So happy 420. I know this is posting literally about as far away as possible. And it was the 26th now. But yeah. Happy Weed Day to those of you who celebrate.
It is tails.
Let's do that. Do that.
St. Louis wins the toss and elects to receive.
New Orleans is ready for the kickoff. Rackers boots the ball to start this game. McKnight has the ball and starts upfield.
All right, here goes McKnight. Oh, he's got a lane on the right side. A lot of Saints chasing him. He runs into...
The defense can't like the way that kick
I don't understand. I don't understand that situation. Been a problem all season long.
A great place to start a drive. It's first down at the 36.
If you're wondering why not Madden 2002, because you can't do it. I bought every Madden game from like 1997 to like 2019. There's only a select few that will allow me to do it the way I want to. Not even some of the other games, which is unfortunate.
Take a look at the offensive starters for the Rams.
The nice thing about the Madden games is I have all those on PS2, so it won't give me such a headache. Because again, today I had issues with getting the Xbox to capture correctly on OBS. And this was doubled down on the fact... Oh, I put my arms up too early. And OBS doubled down on giving me trouble today because I upgraded to Windows 11. And it just... The OBS doesn't seem to be running correctly. I think it's fine. But this is like the third video I've recorded today. And I keep looking at the audio. Because it tracks, you know, the Elgato and the HyperX audio, which is the microphone I use.
First down, St. Louis.
And most of the time, like, it looks pretty okay, but every once in a while it just like looks like it's breaking, and it'll be like the audio normally like up and down pretty easily, oh, that almost got tipped. I thought that was going to get picked. It just stayed in the air for so long. It's a smooth up and down. That's what I'm trying to say. When it like really struggles, it like has nothing, and then all the way in the yellow, and then back, and it's just, it's hard to get a read on how the audio looks. I was trying to do a test for a Saints Row live reaction that went up, I think, last Wednesday. Fingers crossed. It's uploading as we speak, so hopefully it'll go live today.
Johnson drops.
Surprised that the defense did not get an interception there. Defender right in the receiver's face. And it wasn't showing the correct audio audio levels. I was like, oh, this is unhelpful. The good news is, I think it might have fixed some things that were broken on my computer. Oh my goodness, a wide open touchdown. Justin McCrearon's 1 yard or one reception, 8 yards, and a touchdown. That was about as open as you could get there.
Covered 53 yards. It looks like the offense will
I forget what I was saying.
Point.
Probably wasn't all that important. Oh, I think I might be able to get video editing on my computer again.
And it's good.
I need to probably restart it and see what's going on, but for a long time it was like something had broken in the files when my computer updated without me telling it to. But when I updated the computer and started it up today, it didn't give me a notification that it's given me for like months now. So if it goes in and fixes some of that stuff, that's good news for me. So Brett Favre, Ricky Watters, T. Brown.
The drive begins at the 20.
So the Saints go down, score very quickly. By the Saints, I mean the Rams. The Rams score very quickly, putting the Saints behind. The Saints usually look like a good team when we don't watch them. For whatever reason, when we watch them, they look very bad. I think we saw them 4 or 5 times. I think they only won once, and they lost to like a really bad. Marion always looks like so startled, like, oh shit, you took the picture? Oh. If you'd like, I can give you more updates on baseball scores that are irrelevant today. I did just get done watching the Saints Row customization thing. If you don't want to go back and rewatch that video, that's fine. That's totally fine. Very excited for that game. I think they're nailing a tone and a style that was what I enjoyed so much about Saints Row 3. Granted, I haven't seen like a ton of gameplay or story stuff. It's been mostly like the kind of like, what would you call it? Kind of the superficial is the wrong word, but it has been a lot of like, it was a CGI trailer, and then the customization stuff, and that looks like fun and silly. But I don't know anything about really like the characters aside from the CGI trailer.
Second down,
but I liked what I saw from the customization. I thought it looked really cool. The customization looks silly and weird. They have candy corn teeth. The car customization looks wild. The cars that you can get in that game look absurd and fun. We got a wide open receiver down the right side. He is gonna be short. That is twice we have seen wide open receivers that I think are like free and clear to score a touchdown, get caught at the last moments by the defenders. So good job by the defense to make sure that they're getting tackles at the last second. Maybe shore up the defense and don't let them catch the ball that wide open in the first place. Pro tip. But I enjoyed what I saw from the Saints Row customization stuff. He was wide open, just go into the end zone. Oh my God. Ricky Waters, the widest, you could have driven a truck through that hole. Look at him. He ran over, he did that just to beat up that defender. And the Saints right on the board. So touchdown for the Saints, touchdown for the Rams. And with 2:14 here in the first quarter, we have a 7-6 game extra point pending.
The attempt is on its way, and it's good.
So we'll see what happens. We've seen games that look like they're going to be shootouts before. And the defenses usually settle down and they make some nice plays and make sure that there aren't a ton of points scored. So if you're hoping for a shootout, don't get your hopes up. We could see a shootout. It's very possible. But usually the defenses make good adjustments and they'll slow the receivers down or the running backs down, whoever's giving them trouble. They'll figure it out. If you don't want to watch a high-scoring football game, you know, the defense will figure it out.
Drive begins at the 26.
It's always been a weird argument to me. Oh, they're not playing any defense. They're just scoring all kinds of points. That, like, the Monday night game, I think it was the Rams and the
Allen gets the ball.
Rams and the Chiefs, I want to say.
After a short game.
Rams and the someone. It's like 54-51 or whatever. It wasn't a bad game at all.
3 wides in the game.
It was not. There's nothing wrong with scoring a lot of points. People were like very upset. Like, oh, they're just touchdowns all over the place. You're ruining the sanctity of a touchdown. It's like, who cares? Stop it.
Was enough for a first down. The play was good for 9 yards.
Excellent.
Spoiler alert. Defensive struggle games, those can be great. High intensity, good watches. You know what also can be good watches?
St. Louis.
Teams just whipping the ball around. Just having a ball, scoring touchdowns left and right. Remember how good the Chiefs-Bills playoff game was? They scored a bunch of points in the final 2 minutes in overtime.
Allen runs it.
Everyone's like, this is the best game that's ever happened. It's like, well, it's not because your overtime rules are broken. But
that's the way I like it.
That's what I like.
Second down, Rams.
The Rams, second down and 7 here.
Hey, Johnson. I'm going to get you.
Man in motion. They're going to throw.
That
Incomplete.
I thought was going to be an interception. He dove at a pretty good time. He had the inside leverage there. But the pass falls incomplete.
Third down, Rams.
Those boys on the defensive line are getting ready to explode out of the blocks.
Who's your daddy?
Johnson is going to pass.
Johnson, all kinds of time. Deep throw down the left sideline. Just threw it out of bounds.
The pass was
He was standing there
incomplete.
by himself, out of bounds, couldn't even catch it. Hit him right square in the spine.
4th down, Rams.
It's 4th down.
The Rams are going to punt the ball away.
So after a fantastic first drive for the Rams, both drives, both scoring drives, featuring big pass plays,
McGarity has the ball
defense
and
shores
starts
up.
the
He's going to
field.
run to the left side. Just keep kind of spreading it out that way.
That punt return
That
was
person
worth
just never got a
18
block.
yards.
Just never got in front of him to block. Just ran right behind him. Really getting a good idea how to spell that guy's last name.
A great place to start a drive. It's 1st down at the 35.
I think he ran further horizontally than he did vertically. We'll run off the
St. Louis
left
limited
side.
The ball carrier to a short gain.
Don't always see those work
Second down,
all that well,
Saints.
but 3 yards is still pretty good. That'll end quarter number 1. Fast-paced,
The first quarter
fireworks,
is over. The score is tied.
explosive. That's the
7-7.
word I was looking for. Fast-paced, explosive first quarter comes to a close. 7-7 here in the playoffs as we march towards crowning a Lombardi or a
It's
Super Bowl
2nd
champion.
down.
2nd down.
He drops back to pass.
Nice
The
little
pass is
find on the
complete
left
to
side. That'll make it a
McGarity. He
3rd
picked up
and
4
2, coming up
yards.
3rd and 3 maybe, depending on the spot, the yardage, where all that happens.
Third down, Saints.
Saints had a good stop on there.
3rd and short.
Second defensive
Split pass.
stand. Can the Rams. Split backs.
He's going to throw
Drops a
it.
pass. Quick one over the
Pass
middle,
was
incomplete. Don't love that play. Did not give his receiver enough time to get open across the middle. He actually threw it into a defender.
4th down, Saints.
Highly doubt that would have gone well for the offense.
The Saints.
Anyway, even if he got his hands on the ball, it looked like the defender stepped in the way.
Smith gets the kick away.
Because we do see
Number
quite
81
frequently
has the ball and starts
receivers
upfield.
get the ball and then get popped, and it's immediately an incompletion.
Number
38 is going to come up with a
returned that
huge
punt to
tackle.
gain 44 yards.
McCrearon's, after a 44-yard run, just couldn't get enough distance away from the defender. But still a great run back. The Saints' special teams not looking great so far. They've given up a big kick return. They've given up the big
St.
punt
Louis.
return now. Their defense has to defend a very short field. They're already in Saints territory on the 42-yard line here. A little over 4 minutes left to go in the half. Wide, big
He
ol'
gets a
hole
nice
there.
gain of 6 yards.
Wide open offensive line right there. Really trying to make sure that I make that make those dumb words I said sound smart.
2nd down, Rams.
2nd and 4.
Pitch out to the left side. Ooh,
The
picked up a
stop
block,
was by
kind of.
Woods.
That was weird the way it kind of magnetized together, but
That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about.
3rd down, Rams.
3rd and short.
This time the defense lines up in a 34 front.
If you can do it right, there's some huge holes to run the football.
Johnson
rolls out to his
drops.
left, fires into a couple of defenders, but still a wide open receiver.
Huge
The
pickup on
defense,
the
the
Rams.
defense on this
That
in
was
this
a
game is
gain of
not
10
great.
yards. Big
They
pickup,
routinely
big first
overrun. There's a
down
guy,
for
he
the
was standing
offense.
there. It's not like he was, it's not like the receiver was
First
streaking
down,
up the
St. Louis.
sideline or anything. He was just, he ran up like 5 yards, planted, and was like, throw me the ball. And the defender said, I'll run right by you.
Carter is looking for room.
Oh, that's a nice run. You'll love to see a fullback run. It's a big, what, 8-yard gain probably?
Second down, Rams.
2nd and 3.
It's a pass. Incomplete.
Interesting decision there.
Third down, Rams.
3rd down.
Allen with the
Handoff
ball.
handoff to the left side, finds some room, bends it back to the middle, and that'll be
He picked up
pretty easy
7
first
yards.
and goal here
That was an
for
outstanding
the
run for a
Rams.
first down. Just
I don't know why
incredible.
it's giving me so
First
much
down,
trouble.
Rams.
It's like 2 gold helmets. 2 gold on the helmets, and it just, my brain just can't handle that.
The officials have stepped in
All
to
right,
give
2-minute
the
warning.
2 minutes
The
left
Rams
in
with
the
a
first
really
half.
nice drive here in the second quarter.
First down,
Looking to take the
Rams.
lead here. Helps that they got tremendous field position, but they are converting some first downs and making
Man in motion.
some nice plays.
Johnson will pass.
Johnson over to the right side. Oh, if
Was
he...
incomplete. He was out of
Oh, he was
bounds.
incomplete. Okay,
just
I
wasn't big
still
enough.
don't understand what is complete and what is incomplete. That looked better than some of the completions. Some of the completions are just...
Second
Okay,
down,
whatever.
Rams.
We'll move on. I was going to say, because I thought that was complete, I thought, oh, if he had thrown that a little bit shorter and given him time to turn and go up the field, that would have been a better completion. Turns out if he had just thrown it shorter, it actually would have qualified as a completion.
Johnson looks for a
Johnson,
receiver.
again, wide open.
And
Oh
that's a
my
touchdown.
goodness, what is the Saints defense doing? Jake Reed with his second reception of the game. And that one for a touchdown.
That's
The Rams have
drive
scored
covered
touchdowns on
41
2
yards.
pass plays where the receiver is just unbelievably wide open. There's no one within like a quarter of an end zone of him.
Extra point. It's in the air, and it's good.
The kick was good.
We're waiting for the kickoff by the Rams. Gramatica kicks the ball. Keaton starts upfield.
Oh, nice run here by the Saints. Unnecessary spin move. You love to see him. But he did get up to around the 30-yard line, so Saints have good field position to start their drive right before the half here.
The drive begins at the 30.
1st and 10.
Man in motion. Favre will throw. It's an
That's what I'm
incomplete
talking about.
pass.
That was right to a defender. Just right to a defender.
Second down, Saints.
It's 2nd down.
He's looking to throw.
Oh, there's a nice find. Oh, a spin move. He's going up the field. Another spin move. Oh, he's going to... Oh, I thought he might be able to slip out of that tackle, but that's a huge play. Was that Ricky Waters? Just kind of flaring out of the backfield?
Get much better than that.
Wow.
First down, New Orleans.
1st and 10.
Finally, we see some spin moves actually work. I really thought he was going to be able to slip that foot tackle there. Off to the left side. That'll get it inside the 25. Clock is still moving. I really hate to see points erased here in the playoffs. In the regular season, you can overcome it, but in the playoffs, it could be a far costlier mistake. Offset I. Under 50 seconds to go. Favre drops back, looks left, finds a receiver. He'll get tackled down inside the 20. 1st and 10 coming up here for the Saints. We'll see a timeout taken here. We'll help skip them along. 41 seconds to go.
2 timeouts left for the Saints. The second quarter is nearly over. First down, New
Couple of
Orleans.
timeouts here, so the Saints can work the middle of the field, but they can't. They have to make progress.
He's looking to throw.
Don't love that
pass
pass.
appeared to be on target, but it was dropped.
He may have been thinking about the hit, but that's no excuse. You got to catch the ball.
That is actually a positive for the Saints. You don't want to burn a timeout on a pass like
Second
that.
down, Saints.
It's second down.
Let me know if you're going to throw up.
Man in motion. He's looking to
Oh, they
throw.
sent an extra
It's
blitzer.
complete.
Okay, that's not a
Anthony
bad
got
play.
the ball
First and
and a
goal.
first down. That was a
5
nice
yards
play.
out.
It
Should
was
see a
worth
timeout
12
here.
yards.
A timeout. A timeout. A timeout. A timeout. No.
Timeout called
No.
by the
There it
home
is.
team. One
Oh my
timeout left
goodness.
for the Saints. First down, New Orleans.
I mean, that like celebration thing that happened in the regular season. It's like the Steelers were beating the Vikings. Some guy got a first down. They're down multiple scores. A first down. You're like, okay, you're an idiot. Oh, Brett
Gets
Favre
sacked. He went down at
getting
the 12.
sacked.
Protection
That's a big
completely broke down.
8-yard loss.
Quarterback didn't have a chance.
Timeout called by the
All
home
right,
team.
that's
That
it.
was
Third and
their
final timeout. We might see
Second
just
down,
a
Saints.
field goal attempt here. The game sometimes gets a little weird with their field goal or clock usage.
He drops back to pass.
Over the middle, he's going to get in for the touchdown.
A very nice hookup
Greg
by the
Clark, the
quarterback
tight
and
end.
receiver.
He got punched. Watch this replay.
That's his first
The
touchdown
second
pass of the
defender
day.
came in to lay a
That
hit
scoring
down,
drive
pushed him
covered
into the end
69
zone.
yards.
69 yards on 420. Hell yeah.
And now for the extra point attempt.
What a play there. The Saints coming through at the gun.
And it's
Wow.
good.
Wow. Wow. All right. Saints Row customization. Processing. Jackass 4.5 coming out May 20th. Very excited. It's on Netflix, which is a little weird
St. Louis
considering that
awaits the kick.
they're under Paramount, but whatever.
Rackers gets his foot into the ball. McKnight has the ball and starts upfield.
Oh
That
my goodness.
return was
Again,
worth
the
26 yards.
yeah, get the fuck out of here.
A great place to start a drive. It's first down at the 37. Johnson will pass. There was no
Ads for
gain on that
crypto
completed
Twitter
pass.
accounts. Get out.
Tragic.
Get out.
What a waste of a play.
Get out.
Second down, Rams.
Second and 11.
The Rams bring out the three-receiver formation. It's a pass.
Oh
That
my
pass was
goodness.
dropped by Allen.
I bet the quarterback wants to wring his neck for dropping that ball.
Third down, Rams.
It's
You better
third
have your
down.
running shoes on.
Allen has the ball.
Allen off the left side. I forget why I was looking at Twitter. Actually, I was curious what people were streaming here on the 420s.
That's the end of the second quarter. The score is tied, 14-14.
Fascinating
St.
first
Louis
half of
will put the
action
ball in
complete
play.
here, 14-14, as we get quarter number
kickoff is
3
in the
underway.
air. McGarity has the ball and starts
Way
upfield.
in the end zone. Oh, finds a little bit of room there. Still not going to get much further past where he would have been if he had just
The
taken a
offense
knee.
now has to go a long ways for a score.
Tackled by Hill. First down, New Orleans.
First and 10.
They're going to throw. The pass is incomplete.
Favre really likes these like crossing routes, just like shallow crosses over the middle of the field, and he keeps just throwing it to the defenders. I'm gonna have to try. I need to try and fix something here with this
Second
Elgato.
down, Saints.
It's a little bit behind. Hold on. Hang on. Bear with me for just a second. Hopefully nothing exciting happens. Hold on. We'll watch this next play in this format.
He's going to throw it.
Okay. Not a whole lot happened there. Okay, that's good. So then we'll
A hard
do
hit can
this,
lead to
and
alligator.
we'll go back to the 1080. And it should help it sync up a little
Third
better.
down, Saints.
Well, they got a lot of yards to pick up on this third down, Dick.
They did.
You
Okay.
better throw it and throw it well.
So the reason I point that out is I don't want my audio to be like ahead, you know? Like me going, oh, an incomplete pass, but it's not quite incomplete on your, you know, what you see.
Favre keeps the ball.
Nope.
Run off
That's
the
not
right side
gonna
doesn't
get
do a
it.
whole lot. Gets him up to the 30, but still 3 yards short of a first down. I believe that's going to be a punt here for New Orleans.
Fourth down, Saints. Second punt of the day for Smith.
So a very quick drive here for the Saints to start the third quarter. He's going to boot this deep into Rams territory. First man, can't quite get him with a nice spin move. He's up to the 40, past the 45. And McCrearon's is having himself a game. I know that's his season stats, but wow. He has been playing very well today.
First down, St. Louis.
Especially from the as the punt returner. So
The quarterback drops back to pass.
nice find on the out route there. We'll get into Saints territory just like that. First down and 10.
First down, St. Louis.
First and 10.
He drops back to pass.
Oh, I thought that might have been intercepted. Instead, he catches it, holds on to it through the hit. That's a pretty nice gain there for the Rams. See if the Saints can shore up their defense as they get further into their territory.
Second down, Rams.
We've seen 2 Rams touchdowns of just the most open receivers.
Johnson drops.
Oh, short pass over the middle. That's what the Saints have been looking for on offense. They found it every once in a while, but I think Favre is throwing the ball a little too quickly. The defenders are always like right in the right spot. Could be that the Rams are just calling good defensive plays, and they have the personnel. They have the defenders where they need them to be to make those plays. Could be a little bit of both. I'm willing to admit to that. The Saints bring an extra rusher. Johnson. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
First down, Rams.
Oh, this would be a rematch of the egregious, the New Orleans no call, right? Yeah. They called it right that time.
He's going to throw it.
Oh, he's going to try and run off the left side. Not a whole lot doing there. We should see a hold here on the offense. Oh, it was the wrong hand. Damn it.
First down, Rams.
First and 20.
It's a penalty, kind of a nothing there. All washed out with the... Oh my goodness! It actually went horribly wrong. Oh, we have a big man. He's running down the sideline. Oh my goodness, he's up the sideline. Number 82 is going to be his best chances they're going to have. Oh, he got so close. Oh, he needed to catch that ball 4 yards sooner, or 4 yards further up the field. Wow, from a pass interference penalty to a holding penalty to an interception. What a wild 3-play stretch that was. And he was 1 yard short. He was so close. Number 82, whoever that is. I wouldn't be surprised if that was McCrearon's because he's had such a good game all over the place. My brain got stuck between Day and game, and Anthony scores immediately. Touchdown Saints. That's such an incredible day. I did it again, but I did it backwards. My brain. I'm so entranced by the big man touchdown that my brain can't form words. And it was almost a touchdown. Absolutely wild.
The attempt is on its way. And it's good. We're waiting for the kickoff by New Orleans. The kickoff is in the air.
What a turn of events. The Rams had such a good drive going.
That return was worth 20
Wow.
yards.
Wow. What a turn.
First down, Rams.
First and 10.
Carter gets the ball.
A big run right up the middle.
Picked up 8 yards. Nelson
I
is
love when a
credited
video
with the
successfully uploads on its first try. I'd like to just thank the Saints Row customization live reaction for that. I should tweet about that.
Second down, Rams.
Second and 2.
Hey, Johnson, you want a blindfold, man?
Man in motion. He's going to throw it. Smith makes the catch. The pass is complete to the receiver. It covered 18 yards.
Smith always comes up with the big catch.
First down, St. Louis.
First and 10.
Johnson will pass. McKnight dropped it. That looked like a catchable pass from here.
I wonder if he was thinking about running before actually catching it.
Second down, Rams.
Second down.
Single back formation. Man in motion. Johnson looks downfield. It's an incomplete pass.
Yeah. Get that tweeted out.
Third down, Rams.
I think the defense has got to like its chances.
I haven't been doing a good job of keeping up on my daily thread of videos.
Get open behind the safeties.
Also, a couple of games had release dates that I did not know about. Best Month Ever, which is a demo I played during the Demo Fest. Oh my goodness, that was an interception. I thought that was going to be another catch. And that, wow, that is wild. I thought that was going to be another catch because we see that so often where the defense overruns it. And Brian Urlacher, Chicago Bear, came in and intercepted it. So the Saints looking really good here. A couple of turnovers on their last two defensive stands. And 57 seconds left in the third quarter. The Saints are going to run up the middle, I should say. And they will... Oh, you know what? I actually haven't been that bad. I've only missed a day or two. That's okay.
Second down, Saints.
Second and 5.
Man in motion. Favre looks downfield.
Oh, there's a good little find over the... I guess that would be off the right side or even over the middle.
Third down, Saints.
The safest play for the offense here is to run the football. But the defense knows that. The offense may be able to bust them with a big pass here.
That's the end of the third
Okay,
quarter.
well, they'll have to do that at the beginning of the next quarter, because the Saints are up on the Rams by 7 as we end quarter number 3. The Saints haven't had the ball as much as the Rams, but they've been able to be effective with it. They also haven't needed a very long possession with one of their scores as they started on the 1-yard line. So that is part of it. Huge defensive stand deep in their own territory for the Saints, getting that turnover. There's what they've been looking for those open receivers. Just kind of out of the backfield, or like a tight end just not going too far down. It'll be a second down a first and 10. I apologize. My brain broke there.
Man in motion.
4:37 to go here, quarter number 4. Saints could be hosting the NFC Championship, or they could be heading to Green Bay to determine who goes to the Super Bowl. We'll find out where they're going a little bit later in the show. I have to figure out how to do the thumbnail for the final episode, because obviously I can't take a picture of the Super Bowl because that spoils 2 of the other games.
The pass was caught by Waters. It was a gain of 9 yards. Third down, Saints.
For their sake, I hope the offense doesn't overthink the play call here. They need to keep it simple and just move the chains.
Just under 4 minutes left.
3:44. Third down and 3. Big stop, or big play here for both teams. Saints win this round as they convert the first down easily off that right side.
Enough yardage to pick up the first down by running the football. Obviously, the guys on defense didn't.
First down, New Orleans. Still a lot of time left in the final quarter.
First and 10.
Waters gets the ball.
Run off the left side. We're going to have a holding call here.
There's a marker on the field.
Flag thrown by the officials. Holding against the offense.
Oh, buddy, the crowd isn't going to like that one.
First down, New Orleans.
Dang. The Saints had a good-looking drive there. Now they're backed up 10 yards. Back inside their own 40. 3:10 left. Make a little move up the right side.
He picked up 6 yards. That was Simmons. He made the tackle at the 42. Second down, Saints.
Second and 14.
A single running back on this play.
The Saints can try and just run out the clock here. It seems like that might be what they want to do.
He picked up
My
7 yards.
Xbox Series S turns on.
Timeout called by the visitors. 2 timeouts left for the Rams. Third down, Saints. It's a pass.
Over the middle, it's going to be tipped at the line. Good play by the Rams. Poor play by the Saints. Maybe just run it and say, hey, just burn one of your timeouts, no big deal. They could also just let it run down to the 2-minute warning anyway. But it'll be 4th down and 7. So the holding penalty does come back to bite the Saints in the behind. They still have a 7-point lead. 2.5 to go. 3 timeouts in total for the Rams. 2 that they can call and a 2-minute warning. So that's good news. They let their punt returner get absolutely destroyed, even though he did not touch the ball. And it's going to be one of the better punts we've seen all season long. They'll be inside the 5 at their own 2. So they will have to drive 98 yards to try and tie this game. Send it to overtime.
Man in motion.
Johnson has thrown 2 interceptions deep in his own end zone. That's a bold play. Wow. Wow, that is a bold play. That's just a straight drop back pass.
First and 10.
Whew. Will they get this play off before the 2-minute warning? They will. They'll throw it over to the left side again. Not quite at the 20, but a 2-minute warning will stop the clock.
The officials have stopped the clock for the 2-minute warning.
Saints need to buckle down here. They don't want to let the Rams start feeling too good about themselves.
Second down, Rams.
as we have a 2nd down and 6.
Johnson will throw.
Fires over to the left side again. That's three throws to the left side, 3 completions, and they're up to, what is it, around the 30?
First down, Rams.
1st and 10.
Looks like the defense is using a 3-4 front. Johnson looks downfield.
Johnson again. That, I guess, technically would qualify as the left side.
That throw wasn't bad. He should have caught that.
That is a good drop for the Rams, especially with the way that the computer uses timeouts.
2nd down, Rams.
That was a minimal gain at best, maybe 3 yards.
4 receivers in the game for St. Louis.
But it's going to take off way more time than it's worth. Somehow that was not an offside. It's just a really good jump. Fires over to the left side again. Finds a completion again. This one will go out of bounds right around the 35. They might actually pull him back to the 32, 30, or 33, 34. It also could just be an incompletion. Okay, no, they'll give him 4 yards on that.
Now they could try and run it, but I'm guessing this is going to be a pass.
There's no reason for them to run the ball on a 3rd and 6 with 1 minute and 23 seconds left. That's very dumb. Nice find over on the right side. Confused the Saints defense effectively. I said he keeps throwing to the left, to the offensive left side. He's not going the opposite direction. He will. He did.
1 minute left in this game. First down, Rams.
1st and 10.
St. Louis is going with split backs. Johnson will pass. Carter caught the pass. The play covered 4 yards. Urlacher made the tackle. He brought him down at the 47. Timeout called by the visitors. 1 timeout.
45 seconds to go. Hovering around midfield, 2nd down and 6.
Man in motion. Johnson is going to pass.
Oh, fire dip.
Complete.
We got another New Orleans no call. That should have been a pass interference. He just tackled the receiver down the right side of the field. Oh my goodness. More controversy in New Orleans. I guess the New Orleans no call didn't happen back then, so you don't know what I'm talking about. I'm from the future.
Johnson drops.
Not only is there going to be a really bad call, it's going to lead to one of the worst Super Bowls. Oh, it's intercepted at the goal line. George Teague coming away with the pick, the INT. It is all over. The Saints go marching into the NFC Championship game. I probably shouldn't have said all of that. I probably just jinxed this poor team. It was 1st and 10. They are on the 1 yard line. A safety here would give the Saints or gives the Rams the ball back. Just kidding. It's a big hole up the left side. That's fine. That's fine.
Timeout called by the visitors. They have no timeouts left. 2nd down, Saints.
2nd and 3.
You know, for the offense,
they're going to take a knee there. They'll run out the clock inside their own territory. 3rd down and 5. They have no reason to snap this ball. Absolutely zero reason to do it. And they will just for fun.
That will do it for today's game.
All right, the Saints with a nice game here in the Superdome to push themselves on to the NFC Championship. Will they be hosting the Bears or heading to Green Bay to face the Packers? We'll find out later today. Brett Favre, player of the game, 12 for 19, 174 yards, 2 touchdowns on the day. Huge plays by the Saints defense to get 3 interceptions off of Ron Johnson. They either picked him off or left receivers wide open in the end zone. So not
Take a look at the statistics from this game.
maybe not the best defensive performance. However,
That's the end
that
of our
play right
broadcast.
before the half,
Thanks
the one
for
that we
tuning
just
in.
saw at the end of that Taco Bell highlight reel, that's one of the most important plays of the game. There wasn't much time left on the clock. I don't remember if they had any timeouts left or not. Even if they did, there's a chance that the game runs too much time before the defense calls timeout, or the home team, I should say, calls timeout. So him getting pushed into the end zone by the defender is a big play. Big play there. That tied the game at 14 right before half. 7 points scored in the second half in favor of the Saints, and they await the winner of Bears-Packers a little bit later. Seahawks, they're going to visit the Raiders. The Raiders, I think, are the 1 seed. I think. So we'll find out if the Raiders are playing at home or if they're traveling, or if the Seahawks are traveling again. I think the Seahawks have to stay on the road. I don't think they were the 6th seed. I think they were 4.
Welcome to Oakland. We're glad you're here
maybe?
for today's AFC Divisional Playoff
I don't know.
game
I'm confused.
featuring the Raiders and the Seahawks.
Don't worry about it.
I'm Dick Stockton. Joining me for the broadcast is former NFL player Ron
All
Pitts.
right,
How you
so
doing,
an
Dick?
NFC,
Ron,
or
which
excuse me, an
players are likely
AFC
to
West
determine the
divisional
outcome of this game?
rivalry renewed here in
Looking for an
the
offensive
city of
minded
Oakland.
defensive back. Well,
Eric
here's your
Allen.
guy. This guy
Looks
can
like he might even
terrorize
play
an
for
offense.
the
There's
Ram or the
nothing he likes
oh
better
god,
than stealing a
the
pass.
Raiders in this game. Really,
Randy Moss is an extraordinary
Randy
wide
Moss,
receiver. The defense has to do
incredible.
something to throw this guy off. They
Incredible
can't just
receiver.
let him get into his route.
NFL games are often decided by just one play, which was the case when these two teams met earlier in the season. The final margin was less than a touchdown and a PAT. Luck could play a role in who wins this one. I'm expecting another close game.
Thanks, Ron. And now let's go down to the field for the coin toss.
The visiting captain will make the call.
All
Captain,
right,
what's your choice?
Seahawks get to call the coin toss.
He called tails. It is heads. Oakland wins the toss and elects to receive.
Oakland is back deep to receive the kick. This game is underway. Number 24 looks for running
Okay,
room.
so the Raiders will get the ball first here to start the game, and that is a big hit laid on by the Seahawks there. Seahawks, I believe, will get a uniform change in the next iteration of these games. It's about the one time you'll see this
The drive begins at the 25.
70s to 90s look. They're going to switch to a darker blue and a louder green. And I'm not wild about it.
Is the runner.
I think we're going to get some interesting Seahawks uniforms, because
Take a
I
look at the offensive
don't think they've ever
starters for the
really
Raiders.
found their stride out of the when they recategorized to the NFC. So they've been rocking the same
Second
uniforms
down,
for a while
Raiders.
in the Russell Wilson era, which has now come to a close. But I mean, even those look like a college sports uniform.
It's a pass. Sanders.
Oh, we somehow got out of the grasp of the defender. He's weaving through up to the 50-yard line. That's a big pass play there
Here are
for
starters on defense
the Raiders
for
to
the
start things
Seahawks.
off. Should be, I believe they're the 1 seed here in the AFC.
It's 1st and 10.
1st and 10.
I don't know why it's listed the way it
Going with
is
one running back.
in the brackets, but whatever.
Collins will throw.
Collins thought about looking. Oh my goodness! I believe we saw some play similar to this in the other game we watched between the Raiders and the Seahawks. I want to say it was Seattle. They ran a little flare just like that, and just a wide open receiver on the left side. This time they scored a touchdown. I don't remember what the result of the play was for the Seahawks, but the Raiders get on the board quickly. We saw that with the Rams in the last game. They ended up losing.
It looks like the offense
Does that spell
will kick
doom
the
for
extra
Oakland?
point.
I don't know. Stick around to find out.
The attempt is on its way. And it's
Kick
good.
is good.
Seattle is waiting for the kickoff. Longwell gets his foot into the ball. McAllister starts upfield.
McAllister with a nice run back there.
22 yards.
Was that around the 30-yard line or so? Rich Gannon, Joey Galloway, Deuce McAllister, Troy Brown.
The drive begins at the 30.
It's a good Seattle Seahawks offense. Finds themselves down 7-0 on their first possession.
McAllister
Run up the middle doesn't work. Looked like it was a little bit of a delay or just not a clean exchange.
The effort by the offense on that play was sickening.
Stubblefield wrapped him up. On your screen are the names of the defensive starters for
Regardless,
Oakland.
that'll set them back a couple of yards. Second down and probably 12, maybe 13.
Second down, Seahawks.
Second and 12.
Seattle has 4 receivers.
So second down and 12. Indeed, second down and 12.
Gannon drops.
Fires deep down the field into a gaggle of Raiders defenders who cannot come up with the ball.
Third down, Seahawks.
It's third down.
Gannon looks for a
Gannon
receiver.
firing over the right side. He's going to be a little bit short of the first down, a little short of the 40-yard line. And that'll
Fourth down, Seahawks. The offense is set to punt the ball away.
that'll do it for this Seahawks
Kick is
drive.
away.
Deep kick down the field. That'll force into a fair
That punt
catch.
covered
Matt Turk
46 yards.
kicking the ball deep.
Solid coverage by the kick team.
First down, Oakland. Just over 2 minutes left in this quarter. Collins is going to pass.
Oh man, 2 receivers right in the same area. This time it works in the favor of the Raiders as there are no defenders on that side. These little flanks from the running back and the fullback are working brilliantly for
to take that kind of play away from the offense.
the Oakland Raiders.
Camella is looking for room. He managed a short game. Second down, Raiders.
Second and 7.
Oh, a nice pitch off to the right side. I thought he was going to get tackled in the backfield. Here's how I thought that play was going to go. Tackled in the backfield, then he got out of it. And I thought, oh my God, he's going to break this for a first down. Because I forgot that the receivers don't hold their blocks long enough.
Third down,
And that's a big stop for Seattle, forcing a third down.
Execute here on this third down. They can either run
So
it
third and
or
3.
pass it, but they can't afford to make a small mistake.
man in motion. He's looking to throw.
Fires over to the left side, wide open receiver.
That
Gary
play
Collins is
covered
4 for
5
4
yards.
for 100
That
yards.
was enough
Coincidentally,
for a
that means
first
he's
down.
also 100% for his throws.
Allen made the stop. First down, Oakland.
1st and 10.
Blue 17.
Man in motion. Collins will pass.
Oh, he's going to get sacked back at the
pressure
45-yard
gets to
line.
He is sacked.
I think the quarterback needs to have a little talk with his offensive line. They need to find a way to be more effective, or he's going to get killed.
The first period
All right,
is
the first
over.
quarter comes to an end. We have the Raiders up 7-0 on the Seahawks.
Second and long.
2nd and 16.
Look out. He's coming to get you, man. Blue 17.
He's
Drops
looking
back
to
to
throw.
pass, looking, all kinds of time. Finds an open receiver. Got hit at the 45-yard line. Pushed forward a couple of yards.
The play went 10 yards.
10-yard
Defense
gain.
better start getting after these receivers. They're getting used out there.
Third down, Raiders.
The offense's best chance of picking up a first down here is to throw it. But the defense knows that. Now, a draw play might surprise them. Then again, it might not.
Collins will throw.
Throws deep down the field. That's
The
going to be
pass was
incomplete.
deflected.
What is happening? Why can't I find this?
Fourth and 6 for the Raiders.
Red 88.
4th down.
The kick is away. Brown calls for a fair catch. That punt covered 32 yards.
A lot of people overlook the importance of special teams, but it's 1/3 of the game. The kicking team got the upper hand on that play.
The drive begins.
This
at
video
the
disappeared?
1st and
Whoa,
10.
whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, because they put it on a different channel. That's why. Okay.
Red 22.
10. Gannon looks down.
I was looking for the Kind of Funny Wrestling from last week, but it's on Kind of Funny Games instead of Kind of Funny Plays, which is weird. I'm confused and scared. All alone. Ah.
Second down, Seahawks.
Okay, so that's actually, it looks like where it's going to go. I wonder if they're going to just, I wonder if they're going to just cut the rest of the
I formation.
stream, because the full 3 hours isn't even up, which like is fine. I'm glad that they're doing it in the format that they're doing it, streaming it live on Twitch for 3 hours and then cutting the first and third hour, which never really have anything. I mean, like, I'm always there for like the banter and stuff. I think that's great and interesting. There's good chemistry between Snowbike Mike and Greg Miller, but there's also a lot of just kind of like, can we just get to this and do this thing? And then the last hour is just not ever anything interesting. Oh, we found an open receiver, and he couldn't hold on to the ball, and I thought that might get intercepted up at the 35-yard line. But I did not realize that series is on Kind of Funny Games and not Kind of Funny Plays.
Fourth down, Seahawks. Second punt of the day for Turk.
All right, so 4th down and 10. 3:13 left here in the second quarter now that I have solved the mystery that I set for myself.
Sanders calls for a fair catch.
Going to get a fair catch. They'll be right near midfield, so that is very good news for the Raiders. Seahawks offense isn't really clicking here so far. Maybe they can get something going here after halftime. Just take a break, go in. Do what Russell Wilson did that one day that they were, it was Seahawks 49ers. It was a Monday night game, I believe. It was either a Sunday night or a Monday night game. It was definitely a night game. And there was a big rainstorm that delayed the game for like an hour or whatever. It's lightning strikes. And
second down, Raiders.
Seahawks weren't playing super well, and they came out and ended up winning that game. And they asked Russell Wilson, like, hey, what was your technique? Like, how did you come out better? And he just went, I got a new jersey. I took a shower. I just basically just did a whole reset, came out, Played well.
Second down, Raiders.
Russell Wilson era, pretty fun in Seattle, minus the last season or two. Excited to see what he does in Denver. Excited to see what the AFC West is like. I don't think it's going to be as Kansas City dominated as it has been over the last couple of seasons. I think Herbert will be back. He'll be better. But I think more so the addition of Devontae Adams to the Raiders with a quarterback he's already familiar with, and the subtraction of Tyreek Hill.
They're playing a 43 defense, which means
I think that's a big deal. I don't watch sports talk crap because boy is it boring, but oh, this is a touchdown for the Raiders. Wow. Got behind the defense.
That scoring strike was caught by
Man,
Ismail, and the play
that was Ismail, and he just barely got those 2 feet in.
That's his first touchdown catch of the day.
So they had a penalty and still overcame a couple of big pass plays. Touchdown Raiders.
The offense lines up to kick the extra point. The kick is on its way. And it's good.
The kick was good.
And it's good.
Oakland is ready for the kickoff. Longwell kicks the ball. That kick will not be returned. It's a touchback.
What a booming kick. That boy got some serious leg into that one.
The drive begins at the 20.
First and 10.
That's not helpful.
They're going to throw. McAllister couldn't hold on to that pass.
I can't blame the quarterback there. That was a drop.
Second down, Seahawks.
Okay, just kidding. I was going to look and see when the NFL schedule was going to be revealed, but nothing.
Gannon looks for a receiver. McAllister
Tackled at the 20, so not really going to get a whole lot going on there.
That was Stubblefield. He made the tackle at the 20. Third down, Seahawks.
The defense is probably going to drop into zone coverage. They're willing to concede the short gain.
That's the 2-minute warning. Halftime approaches. Third down, Seahawks.
Oh, the Axe Man is back. Chopping a bunch of wood out there.
Down.
Thankfully, no chainsaws yet, but hey, it's still early.
Sweet work by Brown. That pass play covered 12 yards.
Now that was
Timeout called here by
Timeout
a team
called by the visitors.
by Seattle.
Timeouts left for the Seahawks.
Looks like that'll be released in the middle of May, so this series will probably be done, or the season, I should say, will be done by the time that happens.
First down, Seahawks.
First and 10.
I'm anticipating that we will see a lot of AFC West matchups as Thursday night, Sunday night, Monday night games, those prime time slots. They're going to want every one of those teams.
McAllister couldn't hold on to that pass.
I mean, hell, the Broncos even got a bunch because they were tied to Aaron Rodgers rumors last year. But now that they have Russell Wilson, I'm sure they might match that number. I can't imagine that you can give
It's second down.
a team much more than that. Of course, there are the Patriots. The prime Patriots days and the Cowboys always get way more games than they ever deserve because they're garbage. Oh no, Gannon fumbled the ball, but I think Seattle recovered it. Ooh, Joey Galloway coming through to save Seattle. It will be a first and 10 at the 43-yard line, excuse me.
He's going to throw it.
Fires over to the right side, incomplete. Like we saw in the last game, we had a lot of good incompletions. I would argue that that is a good incompletion. Not a lot of yards were going to be gained on that. Save your timeouts. You have 2 left. This game burns a lot of time between the end of the play and the timeout called. So no reason to get No reason to burn a timeout or waste a bunch of clock on a 4-yard game.
The quarterback drops back to
There's what you're looking for deep down the right side. That's going to be a catch, and it's going to be a touchdown. That should be Joey Galloway. 1 reception, 56 yards. We saw the infamous animation of a defender trying to swing and miss. Actually, it looked like it was he was diving for an interception there. And that led to the free and clear touchdown for Joey Galloway. Joey Galloway, who actually played for the Seattle Seahawks. So in some cases, the roster's not entirely random. Does leave time on the clock for the Raiders. However, if the Seahawks can get a quick stop, maybe they've given themselves enough time to try and double dip right before the end of the half. They will get the ball first in the second half. So that is exciting for them.
We're waiting for the kickoff by the Seahawks. The kickoff is
Kick is away. Inside the 10-yard line at the 6. Randy Moss with the ball. He's up to the 30. He makes a little bit of a move, gets a couple extra yards, and he'll be tackled around the 34-yard line. First down and 10 for the Raiders. The Raiders. Like that, like Chris Berman.
The drive begins at the 34.
First and 10.
Oakland lines up in the I formation. The clock's been stopped.
Oh, we have an encroachment penalty here.
Encroachment against the defense.
That was
First down, Raiders.
encroachment.
First and 5.
Oakland is going with split backs.
Pitch out to the left side on a 1st and 5. Spin move out of a tackle. He'll get past the 45 up towards midfield. He'll be tackled. It'll be 1st and 10 for the Raiders. Interesting call here as the clock is at or under a minute to go in the half.
First down, Raiders.
It is a moving. This clock is chug-a-lugging its way down to 0.
He drops back to pass.
That's a wide open receiver again. That'll be inside the 35-yard line, and just like that, they are in Seahawks territory and looking pretty good on this drive. However, they are electing to not take timeouts. They're under 30 seconds to go. They have 3 of them at their disposal, and they have not used a single one. That is bad. That is very bad. Maybe they know what they're doing. Fires out to the left side, incomplete. That'll stop the clock. Again, good incompletion. That was a 5-6 yard gain at most. Gonna burn more time. Maybe call a timeout, but they should have used 2 of them by now. They should be working with 1 and a lot more time. They're gonna kick a big old long field goal. Might be the longest field goal we've seen. And it is, wow, it is good. And it is good by quite the margin. 51 yards. It looked like it could have been good from another 10. Ryan Longwell, former Green Bay Packer. Team we'll see coming up next, taking on the Bears in Lambeau.
Oakland is ready for the kickoff.
So Oakland, with 7 seconds remaining, has the lead.
There's the kick. McAllister starts upfield. He brought the kickoff back 27 yards. First down, Seahawks.
3 seconds to go here in the second quarter.
First and 10.
Looks downfield.
Fires it deep down the middle of the field. Somehow that was not an interception. I thought for sure that would be a pick. I don't know why he thought throwing into 5 defenders was a good idea, but
We burned through the first half of this game. Our score
17-7.
Raiders.
The Raiders with a lot of time of possession, over 200 yards of offense. The Seahawks
Seattle
haven't really been able to get it
receive
in
the
gear.
kick.
They finally did, but the defense couldn't get enough of a stop to prevent a field goal.
Longwell gets his foot into the ball. McAllister looks for
McAllister
running
with the
room.
ball for Seattle, as they will get the ball first in the second half. He'll get up past the 20, 25 maybe?
The drive begins at the
It'll
27.
be first and 10 from the 27.
Two-back set for the Seahawks.
Brad, 22.
Gannon will
Oh,
pass.
Gannon looked at a defensive lineman just steamrolling towards him.
You can blame that sack on the offensive line for not blocking.
Hold on to that ball, Gannon.
Receivers for not getting open.
Second down, Seahawks.
Second and 6.
Only one running back. They're going to throw.
Oh, deep down the left sideline. Receiver had a
Pass was deflected.
pretty good path, I guess. It was a little too inside and decided to turn it out toward the sideline a little too late, but throw to Galloway comes up empty. And the Seahawks are looking at a 3rd and 16 to start their drive here.
Brad, 22.
Gannon will throw.
The Raiders tackled
There was no
on the
gain
spot.
that completed pass.
That'll be
That was a
4th
huge
down
play
and
for the
16 coming
defense.
up.
Their backs
A little
against the
taunting
wall,
right in the
and they
face.
showed a
Maybe
real
not.
sense
Maybe
of
it's just a weird
urgency.
angle.
4th down, Seahawks.
And that'll be a punt.
Turk is averaging over 40 yards per kick today. The punt is in the air. Sanders looks for running room.
Oh, Sanders finding some room up the left side, or the right sideline, excuse me. The defender, the blocker, I should say, couldn't pick up a block and maybe spring them loose. Probably should have tried to run it back to the other side there. That was a flood of Seahawks coming that way.
Still a lot of time left in this 3rd quarter. First down, Oakland. He's going to throw it.
Gaining all kinds of time.
Catches the ball.
Tackled right at the 40.
The pass was caught by the tight end. It was a gain of 4 yards.
Raiders feel like they've been in control of this game for the most part. The 10-point lead doesn't feel as ginormous as like the Bears and Cowboys.
Second down, Raiders.
I think there's a glimmer of hope for the Seahawks. I think they need to stop here, or they can give up another field goal, but I don't think that's a good idea. A touchdown is
Lamella runs it.
not going to be
Looks like
good.
he's
However,
got
a
called on the
holding
play.
penalty on the offense. Yes, that was correct.
Well,
That'll set him up
obviously,
with
we know how
2nd
the
and
fans
16
feel
at
about that.
midfield.
Second
So
down, Raiders.
Seattle really needs to take advantage of this penalty.
One back set.
Only 3 penalties in the game so far. 1 for Seattle, 2 for the Raiders. 5 to 15 yards respectively.
Collins will pass.
Collins going to find... Just kidding. They don't take advantage of that penalty at all. Well, I mean, I guess technically they don't get a first down there. So
3rd and inches.
3rd and inches.
pitch to the left side. Way too easy.
Dunn got a first down for his team.
Dunn will get
That was
inside the
smooth
30-yard
run for
line
a
and
first
setting
down.
the Raiders up nicely.
First down,
Two great
Oakland.
84 numbered wide receivers in this game. Just put that together. Moss and Galloway.
Collins looks downfield.
Goes off his back foot. Finds a little bit of room,
The play covered
but
5
can't quite get to the 20.
Second down, Raiders.
2nd and 5.
Collins drops.
Oh, almost a good opportunity for Seattle to maybe try and get an interception, turn the field around. That was a big play for New Orleans in the last game, was getting that huge interception.
Third down, Raiders.
Third down.
Able to take the lead. That was the last time we saw a team score in that game. That fourth quarter flew by. That's going to be a pass interference. We have a pass interference.
Against the defense.
That was the wrong way.
Hey, these fans are upset. And what kind of hand signals are those?
First down, Oakland.
What? Why would the fans be upset? It's the away team that got the penalty called on them.
The quarterback drops back to pass. Incomplete. Second down, Raiders.
It's second down.
I formation. Man in motion. Done with the ball. He was able to get a small gain. Third down, Raiders.
Now, they could try something tricky, you know, like a reverse or a flea flicker, but saying a prayer wouldn't hurt either.
So Seattle recovering nicely from the pass interference, forcing a third down here. I think they're going to stop them short. They may just give up the field goal attempt here.
By Allen. Fifth tackle in this game now, recorded by Allen.
The best thing the Raiders are doing on this drive, aside from driving in, taking up a lot of time here.
Fourth and inches. He hit his only attempt earlier.
The rest of this third quarter is going really quickly. The Seahawks had it for a brief minute, and then the Raiders had it for the next three. They extend their lead to 2 scores. It's still 2 scores, I should say. But it is extended to 13 points, so 2 touchdowns now. See, kind of a messy finish to that drive. Incompletions, penalty,
To receive the kick.
whole multitude of things going on as they got closer and closer to the end zone. Not able to cash in all the way, but that's okay. Down to the 1-yard line, and that's where McAllister will take the ball. Will run up the field and get tackled at the 25 or so. I don't think the Seahawks can afford a short drive on offense here. I think they need to make sure that their defense can get some rest. Obviously, they need points. It's kind of touchdowns or bust time for the Seahawks, but
Gannon will throw.
gonna throw it down the left side, hit as he put his hands on the ball, and that'll be an incompletion.
That ball.
Second down, Seahawks.
Second down.
McAllister.
Run off the left side. We're going to get a holding penalty on the offense.
There's a penalty.
Against the offense.
Wrong side. Whatever. It doesn't matter.
Second down, Seahawks.
Second down and 20. The Seahawks are falling apart here.
Seattle lines up in I formation. McAllister with the ball.
McAllister. Oh, wow. Off the right side.
There was nice blocking for the halfback. He ripped off a gain of 21 yards.
That's what you're looking for if you're a Seahawks fan. Big run there on 2nd and 20. I believe that's going to be a first down there.
First down,
And a huge run as this third quarter is coming to a close. And that'll do it. 3 down, 1 to go. 5 minutes to decide this one. Oakland in the driver's seat, 20-7. Looking to host potentially the AFC Championship game. They are dominating time of possession. They are
down,
crushing it
Seahawks.
in the yardage category.
First and 10.
I mean, if you take out that one big play for Seattle, the Galloway touchdown, it's whew,
Gannon looks for a receiver.
whew, I don't even want to, shouldn't even think about it.
That pass.
That's really
The play
bad.
Covered 6 yards. Second down, Seahawks.
Second and 4.
They're
Oh,
going to
Gannon
throw.
found just enough room to drop back there.
The catch.
Crushed inside the
Connell
50
got
down to the
ball and a
40-yard
first
line.
down. That
8
was a
for
nice
16 for
play. It
104
was
yards.
16 yards.
It took him
Nice
twice
work
the
down.
completions to
That
get the
was
same
Carpenter.
number of
He
yards
made the
that
tackle at the 41. Gannon just went
He was the
over
quarterback for the
100
Raiders.
yards passing in this game.
he was, what, 4 for 4 for 100 yards early in this one. Gannon just broke 104,
First down,
or just broke
Seahawks.
100 yard. Just broke 100 yards, and it took him 8 completions, and that was
Sets up in I
in
formation.
16 attempts. Whew,
McAllister
really bad.
runs it.
there's a nice run off the left
He
side.
made a nice run.
Bent it back to the
He
right.
picked up
Tried
8
to
yards.
get up to that first down marker, but it'll come up just a little bit short.
You the man, baby.
I don't think there's anything wrong with this style of drive. Still plenty of time to go
Second
here.
down, Seahawks.
3:33. The defense is going to need to come up big
Split backs for the
on the
Seahawks.
next possession. But that's in the future. Right now, we got to worry about the Seahawks. And their run right here, he's going to get hit. He didn't gain any yards. I thought it's again, it's the same thing that I've talked about ad nauseum for this
Third
entire
down,
season.
Seahawks.
If you break it further to the sideline, you can get around them. The game really likes to just have you run right into the defenders.
He's looking to throw.
Gannon looking, firing over to the right, tipped and incomplete. We really should see a fourth down try here. I don't believe we're going to. The game really should be smarter than that, especially with
Fourth
this
down,
score.
Seahawks. Turk is averaging over
And we're going to
40
see a
yards per
punt
kick
instead.
today.
So this is a good opportunity for me to get up and use the restroom. Hang out,
The kick
enjoy
is
this.
away.
We might get a good punt here.
That punt went 29 yards. Good coverage. There was no return.
Okay, he kicked it out of bounds. Well, I'm just curious about what the
Inside
yardage
their
is.
own 10,
Wow, they're going to be
it's first
inside their
down
own
for
too.
the
Maybe it's
Raiders.
not time to pee.
First and 10.
I formation.
Okay, just kidding. Just kidding.
Dunn has the ball.
Okay, double
He
kidding.
made a nice
Double
run.
kidding.
He picked up
We'll be right
9
back.
yards.
Well, I'll be right back. You enjoy the game. Yeah, thanks for hanging out.
Second and inches.
Second and inches.
Red, 22. Hut, 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 hut.
He drops back to pass. That connection was enough for a first down. The play was good for 6 yards.
That was nice. Nice throw, nice catch, nice first down.
Allen wrapped him up. Timeout called by the visitors. Seattle still has 2 timeouts. First down, Raiders. Oakland lines up in the shotgun.
Red, 88.
Collins will pass. Great pass play for the Raiders. And that results in a gain of 29 yards.
Number 87 is one of the most precise route runners in the NFL.
First down, Oakland.
First and 10.
There are 2 minutes left to play in regulation after the 2-minute warning. First down, Raiders.
First and 10.
Split backs.
Red, 88.
Collins drops. Moss picked up 3 yards. Allen wrapped him up. Timeout called by the visitors. 1 timeout left for the Seahawks. Second down, Raiders.
Second and 7.
The clock's been stopped because there's a penalty.
False start against the offense.
Second down, Raiders.
2nd and 12.
Hey, Colin, be afraid. Be very afraid. Blue, 17.
Dunn has the ball. He gets a nice gain of 6 yards. Timeout called by the visitors. That was their final timeout. Third down, Raiders.
Now, see, this is the kind of situation where your offensive coordinator earns his money. Everybody in the stadium knows that this guy is going to pass.
There was nice blocking for Dunn. He ripped off a gain of 22 yards.
Now, that was just a great call. The offense knew they could get enough yardage to pick up the first down by running the football.
First down, Raiders. The offense is going to consume as much time as possible. The Raiders line up in the I formation.
All right. Well, it looks like I didn't miss much. The Raiders are going to walk away with this one, and they'll walk right into an AFC championship matchup against either the Patriots
Was that good
or was it the Jaguars?
Either way, from the
We'll find out who they're playing here in a little bit. Right after the next matchup of Packers-Bears.
Mere seconds remain in this game. Second down, Raiders.
Seahawks offense just never got it going. And that'll end their season.
Third down, Raiders.
3rd and 19.
That will do it.
That'll
for
do it.
Game. Final
All
score,
right.
20-7.
Mute that camera. 13-point win for the Raiders. Yeah, not a whole lot to say there.
Takes home the Wilson game
Kerry
ball.
Collins was
He's our
15 of
choice
20
player
for
of the
255 yards and 2 touchdowns.
And now a look back at some key plays from this game. It's the Taco Bell highlight reel.
Raiders got off to a fast start, and Seattle never caught up. They had the one big play down the side here. See the touchdown for Galloway. And a nice run by Rich Gannon. That was a fumble. But doubled up on yards. Much more time of possession in favor of the Raiders. No turnovers for either side.
We'll be here the next time you play NFL Fever.
That's all right. That's all right. Sometimes that's how it goes. Just one team dominates, and that's how you have it. And yeah, there you go. My brain. Maybe don't record all day. Maybe take breaks every once in a while. You know. Maybe just kind of don't do this. All right, Jaguars and Patriots is coming up, but first we're going to go check out the Bears and the Packers. Yeah, winner to the NFC Championship game. We already know that they will be facing the Saints.
Welcome to Green Bay. We're glad you're here for today's
Oh, and we got a
NFC
snowy one here in
Divisional
Lambeau,
game
at 28
featuring the
degrees.
Packers
This is
and
what
the
you want to
Bears.
see, January
I'm Nick Stockton.
football.
Joining me for the broadcast is
A
former
frozen
NFL player
tundra
Ron Pitts.
How you
of
doing, Dick?
Lambeau
Ron, which
Field.
players are likely to determine the outcome of this game?
You're looking at one of the league's leaders in interceptions. This guy has a
Lambeau Field looks a lot different now.
He can really disrupt the plans of an
Back then it looked like kind of just like a green bowl.
Elvis Gerbach broke
Now there's a lot of,
49ers West Coast
it's much more
offense,
vertical,
where he learned
much
patience
taller.
and the importance of knowing where your receivers are at all times. The Packers scored a convincing victory when these two teams last played, but this is a whole nother day. Past results don't mean a thing right now.
Everybody's bringing that professional attitude to this one. This one's going to be fun to watch.
We've got a rematch on our hands here.
Okay, Ron, thanks. Looks like the captains are ready for the coin toss.
I believe we watched that Packers-Bears game. Green Bay won decisively, like they said. But I believe we also watched the Packers and the Bears play in Chicago, and Chicago took that game. So they split that series 1-1, which is interesting.
It is tails. Chicago wins the toss and elects to receive.
Chicago is waiting for the kickoff.
So Chicago will get the ball
Number
first.
6 boots the ball to start
And it's
this
going to be a
game.
short kickoff. They're going to get it to at the 15 at least. They'll start running up to the 30, 35, getting close to the 40. They'll drop him at the 37-yard line. Need to put my beautiful face back up on the screen.
It's first down at the 38.
Oh, you know what I need to do right now?
You just stand there till I get there.
Oh, deep down the left sideline. He's going to be caught. He's going to go out of bounds. The boundary, the best defender for the Green Bay Packers right there is he would not have been touched, likely going down that sideline. There's a look at your starting offense for, what's it called? The Chicago Bears. More like the Chicago Barfs. Gross-ass, disgusting-ass team.
First down, Bears.
Playing the God-tier Packers.
First and 10.
Packers could host the NFC Championship here next week. The Bears, regardless, will have to travel.
Looking for room.
Should they
The
win?
defense played that well. He was tackled for a loss.
The defense put the clamps on that. Nice work.
On your screen are the names of the defensive starters for Green Bay. Second down, Bears.
Second and 13.
No. Stay loose, baby. Stay loose.
Second down for Chicago.
Looks for
Fakes
a
the...
receiver.
Oh, we got
The
tipped.
pass was
It looked actually, I don't even know if it got tipped. It looked like it just went off the guy's shoulder unintentionally. Tim Couch playing in a playoff game. Pretty wild. I highly doubt that he played any playoff games for the Bears. But you never know. Could be wrong.
Third down, Bears.
I don't think I am, considering that franchise is a whole mess since they brought them back.
Man in motion. He's looking to throw.
Fires over the middle. He's going to get stopped short.
That's short of a
It'll be
first
fourth down and 2. So the Packers come up big defensively after giving up a big play down the right side, or the left sideline, excuse me. They'll hold Chicago to a field goal attempt. And that kick is up, and the kick is good.
And it's
Wasn't sure if it was going to start to
kick.
pull too far to the
That scoring
left. But
drive covered 50 yards.
I'm sure kickers love kicking anywhere but Chicago, the Windy City. Mariners had an interesting game in Chicago
Waiting for the kickoff.
in their series. Wind whipped around in the stadium in the south side of Chicago.
There's the kick.
They made some errors, dropped some balls, let a run get in when they probably shouldn't have gotten in. Very weird. A run upfield. Finding some room here, up across the 30. And that's
I thought the man was absolutely crazy to bring that ball out of the end zone. But hey,
that'll do it. Here's your starting lineup for
Look at the offensive starters for
the Packers. I still don't know how to pronounce their quarterback's last name.
First and 10.
Man in motion. He drops back to pass. Tough break for the quarterback. That ball was dropped.
He found a receiver that caught it, dropped it, and almost led to an
Here are the
interception.
starters on defense for Chicago.
Pat Tillman on the defensive side for the Bears.
Second and 10, Green Bay.
It's second down.
Green Bay lines up in I formation.
Blue 17.
Kerback will throw.
Nice find off the left side. Threw off his back foot. Found a receiver. Sets up a third and manageable. Sounds like it's going to be a 3rd down and 3.
3rd down, Packers.
3rd and 3.
Hurst is looking
Run off the
for
left side. He bent it back to the middle for no reason. He had a 1st down, and he, like a doofus, ran back the wrong way. That's going to bring up a 4th down for Green Bay. Huge missed opportunity for Hurst. There is no reason they should not have had that 1st down. That is inexcusable. That doesn't make any sense. The AI pathing in this game is garbage. That's a terrible kick. Call for a fair catch. 28-yard kick.
First down, Bears.
1st and 10.
Man in motion.
Halfway through quarter number 1, the Bears up 3 and have possession of the ball. Packers and Bears have not met much in the playoffs.
He's going to throw it.
He's going to look for a receiver into double coverage, incomplete.
Second down, Bears.
It's second down.
Fires over the middle, finds a receiver.
The pass is complete to the tight end. He picked up 5 yards. Third down, Bears.
The offense's best chance of picking this one up is to throw it, but the defense knows that. So you got to go to something different.
Third down and 5.
He's looking to throw.
Looking to find a receiver. He's going to get the first down, blow up a defender. He'll get up to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a 1st and 10 for the Bears.
He threw that one. Homeboy made a sweet throw.
First down, Chicago.
1st and 10.
Man in motion. Williams with the ball. No gain on the play.
Oh, man. Now that's what I call defense.
Jones is credited with the tackle. Second down, Bears.
It's second down.
Chicago has a man lined up in the slot. Man in motion. The clock's been stopped because
We have a
there's
false
penalty.
start.
Against the offense.
Interesting, a false start. I wasn't sure if it was going to be that or an encroachment penalty.
Just
I mean, either
over
way, you
1
don't-
minute left in this
you don't
quarter.
want it.
Second down, Bears.
Second and 50.
You better not try another cue.
Oh, hey, good news.
Man in
The
motion.
Saints Row live reaction,
The
10
quarterback
views
drops
already. That's
back to
good news.
pass.
That's a good number.
A short gain
It's a
on
good
that
number.
pass to number 84.
That feels good, you know? You take a chance on something, you go like, is this really going to work? Is this what people want? You know,
Third
does anyone
down,
care?
Bears.
And then you kind of just go like, ooh, like,
3rd and 12.
you know, just see what happens. Happened with this show. Just come up with an
He's looking
idea
to
or a
throw.
concept and stick with it and hope that it finds some level of an audience.
Fourth down, Bears. The Bears are going to punt the ball
Ooh, the
away.
Bears.
Baker gets the kick away. Mitchell has the ball and starts upfield. That punt return was worth 10 yards.
10-yard return here on the punt. Nice spin move to get out of one tackle.
The drive begins at the 27.
1st and 10.
Don't worry, you won't feel a thing for a day or two.
Man in motion.
Thanks for watching, everyone. If you're in, hopefully you're enjoying the random rosters stuff.
Found room to run. He picked up 5 yards. The ball carrier was brought down by Minor. 2nd down, Packers.
Oh, okay. I thought there was a video that didn't have any views, and I'm like, what the heck? Doesn't make any sense. No, it was a 6.
There's a marker on the field.
Stop the game for a penalty. False start against the offense.
2nd and 10 for Green Bay here. On their own 28. I gotta clean up some of these baseball cards. I have 3 piles. 3 piles of cards just hanging out here. I only need 1. You only need 1 stupid pile of baseball cards on your table. Oh, we caught it. Nice little jumping catch there. I can't get the blind up.
That was a nice play. It was
Nothing like the middle of a football game to be like, yeah, I should fix these baseball cards. Actually, it's been annoying me for a couple of days.
That's the end of the first.
I gotta stop winning so many baseball games. If I stop winning baseball games, I won't have to open cards. I could also just abandon that whole concept. It's a very viable option. The Bears lead 3-0 here as we enter quarter number 2.
Hurst gets a nice gain of 4 yards.
That'll be up near
Robinson
midfield.
made the tackle. He brought him down at the 49.
All game, baby, all game.
2nd down, Packers.
2nd and 6.
2nd and 6.
Nice run off the left side. See if the Packers can get something going here. Tie this game up. Maybe take the lead with a... Oh, Hurst. That's how, see how you run forward and get the first down? And you don't break it back to the right and go, yes, I'd like to be tackled short. Tired of being on offense. I'd like to be sitting on the bench.
1st down, Packers.
1st and 10.
Get ready to duck.
Did you say get ready to die or duck? Prepare for death.
He's looking to throw.
Oh, no, that was a bad sack. An excellent coverage sack in favor of the Bears, but a terrible sack for the Packers. Held onto that ball entirely too long. And my goodness, that is a 2nd and 18 now. That'll be from midfield. Green Bay taking some time off the clock, so that is good news for them.
The quarterback drops back to pass.
Oh, caught but hit immediately and dropped.
Oh, man, come on. You got to catch that ball. Now he's going to get it from the coach.
Third and 18 for the Packers.
It's 3rd down.
The Packers bring out the 3-receiver formation. It's a pass.
Oh, deep down the left side, they caught it. Oh my goodness, that's a huge conversion. 45 yards in 8 plays, and they've made themselves get extra yards a couple of times now. 1st and 10 from the 27. Green Bay should be in field goal range here. Hopefully no sacks if you're a Packers fan, like myself. There's it over the middle. That's very Brett Favrean. We saw that a lot with the Saints earlier. We could see Brett Favre facing his old team in the NFC Championship. Obviously, the Packers have to get through the Bears to do that. And I believe it'll be hosted here. I'm pretty sure that they were first place in the NFC.
They are going from the shotgun.
I should have looked at the standings before I started this game. I apologize.
Gerback will pass.
Gerback to the back of the end zone. Caught for a touchdown. Wayne Chorbet? Tribbett?
is an excellent athlete.
I don't know how to pronounce that last name. That'll be a touchdown. So the Green Bay Packers take a lead, 6-3 here. You can see a penalty early, a big sack early in that drive. They overcame both of those to get a touchdown and take the lead halfway through quarter number 2.
The kick is on its way. And it's good.
And it's up and good.
Chicago awaits the kick. Number 6 gets his foot into the ball. Milburn looks for running room. He brought the kickoff back 19 yards.
Okay. Like he was just so comfortable, like he just kind of lost his position on the field and was like, oh, I can break it outside. I'll break this loose up the sideline, but the sideline was like 3 yards like further left. Weird. All right, 2:22 to go here in quarter number 2. Play action pass. Oh, the Packers ran that route better than the receiver of the Bears did. Deflected and incomplete. So second down and 10 from the 31.
It's second down.
Chicago, I believe, had the ball first. So a stop here by Green Bay could give the Packers an opportunity to double dip right before and after the half. We see Aaron Rodgers in the current form, the current version of the Packers. We see them want to do that a lot. And they're usually pretty good at it.
Third down, Bears.
Can be really
The
effective,
officials have stepped in to give the 2-minute warning.
especially when
2
you're
minutes
Green Bay
left in
and
the
you have a
first
tendency to
half.
go hot or
Third and 8
cold.
for Chicago.
If you can score and force the opposing team into a more predictable style of play calling by, say, being tied at 7
Drops back to pass.
and then score right at the end of the half, score immediately after the half, all of a sudden it's 21-7. The Packers can afford to have some terrible drives that are very quick and puts their defense on the field a little too much. Green Bay, though, coming up with a big drive, or a big stop here. If I'm the coach, I would have taken a timeout there. Of course, you know what? It doesn't actually make any difference. That was a terrible kick.
Mitchell calls for a fair catch.
I don't know. He called for a fair catch on the run. He was actually past one of the tacklers. A fair catch is a good call because it was a guy there like ready to just wind up and destroy him.
First down, Packers.
First and 10.
2-back set for the Packers. Gerbach will pass. Gerbach found an open man, and it was good for a gain of 11 yards.
That first down allows the offense to keep the defense right where it wants. On
Deebo Samuel has requested a trade from the 49ers. People saying that the Chiefs and Packers could be good landing spots for him.
Gerbach is going to pass. Nice work by the
We know
quarterback
that
and the
Green Bay
receiver.
obviously
The play
has a
was 10
gaping
yards.
hole in their receiving core now that Devontae Adams is gone.
The second quarter is nearly over. First down, Packers.
First and 10.
Single back formation. It's a pass.
Oh, that
He
got
makes
tipped
the
and
catch.
caught. What a
Gerbach
weird
completed
bounce that the
pass.
Green Bay
The
Packers
play
got.
covered 6 yards. Second down, Packers.
Second and 4.
Gerbach looks for a receiver.
I think the easy argument against Deebo Samuel going to the Packers is they didn't want to give,
one of the most reliable guys in the NFL.
didn't want to, or maybe didn't have the money to give Devontae Adams a big long-term deal. So is Samuel really going to want to do that? Hang out for a couple years? But I guess if he's chasing a ring, maybe he can help Green Bay bring one home before Rodgers retires. By the way, Green Bay incidentally, excellent clock management. They'll score 3 points right before the half.
That scoring drive covered 46 yards.
Wow. Reading about that, so I kind of missed that drive a little bit, but dang. 10-3. Chicago got off to an early lead with a 3-0 start after their first drive. Green Bay clamped down on defense and has scored 10 points, 10 unanswered points on offense. See if the Green Bay Packers can keep that momentum going, as they will be the recipient of a terrible kickoff. They're going to get the ball at the 30. They're going to be up to the 40. He's going to find some room. He made an unnecessary stutter step, but they'll be up near midfield.
They've got a very short field ahead of them.
Wow. And that's just to start the drive, so they don't even need that much to get to field goal range.
47.
First and 10.
Split backs.
Red, 22.
Man in motion.
Play action pass down the right side.
Incomplete.
Good recovery by the Chicago Bears defense to deflect that pass.
Second down, Packers.
It's second down.
Red, 88.
Man in motion. He drops back to pass.
Finds a man over the middle. That'll be up for a first down. Down to about the 42-yard line. Should be a first down. They didn't bring out the sticks. They said 10 yards was the gain, so
First down, Green Bay.
that will be exactly what it is. First down and 10 from the 43-yard line. Opening drive of the second half. Thanks for hanging out. If you want more, you can let me know down in the comments below if you're excited for the next season. Would be in Madden 2003 as we watch a Packers touchdown. Ike Hilliard, 3 receptions, 63 yards, and a touchdown pass there. Most of his yards coming on this one for, what was it, 43? And that's what you want to see. You want to see that double dip extended from a 4.2. What? 4-point to 14-point. I don't know why I couldn't do math there.
The kick's away, and it's good.
The kick was good.
I will have to boot up Madden 2003
the Packers.
in not too long
There's the kick.
to be able to figure out how long it takes those games to play.
Number 84 starts upfield.
These sit at a pretty, comfortable
That return was worth
45 minutes, like a pretty
yards.
consistent 45 minutes.
Nice return.
Sometimes a little faster.
But he brought it out.
But if the Madden games take too much longer than
Drive
that,
begins at the 34.
might have to cut it down to 3 games, just do like a typical Sunday of NFL action, which would probably make it easier to find games to highlight.
The clock's been stopped because
Do we have an offside here?
False start against
Oh, a
the
false start. I always see the
First
defense.
down, Chicago.
I don't see the offensive player really move. The defender makes a bigger, more eye-catching move.
Couch looks for a receiver.
Couch intercepted. Green Bay picking off Tim Couch on his first pass of the second half, immediately following a false start penalty. That is like the worst drive you could have. A penalty on the first play and immediately a turnover.
That's how you help your team.
It's first down at the 38.
Well, it was a pretty good game, and now we're sliding towards blowout territory. Which is good news for me because, boo the Bears.
Gerback will pass.
Oh, man.
He lost 2
Jason
yards.
Gilden coming across with the sack there. Excellent play call by the Chicago Bears. They got the play action pass that they wanted, and Gilden was quick enough to get to, is it Garbach? Gerbach? Elvis Gerbach. That NFL logo, by the way, was
Second
backwards
down,
on that
Packers.
thing in the like dressing thing, whatever they call it.
They're going to throw.
They went with another play action pass.
5 yards.
Oh my goodness. The Packers are just going backwards. Is this just bait for the Bears? The Bears likely going to send everybody here on this 3rd and, what, 96?
Third down, Packers.
3rd down and 19. Not 96 yards, but still
3 receivers on the
a lot.
field for Green Bay.
I will say that I really don't like that. What I really don't like about.
He makes the
Oh
catch.
my goodness! I looked away because I was.
Play for Green
What?
Bay. That touchdown pass was caught
Reggie
by
Wayne with a
Gage.
touchdown on a 3rd and 19. Are you serious? Oh my goodness! I was joking about it being bait, and yet here we are. Wow.
The Packers will
Wow.
kick the point after touchdown. It's in the air, and the kick is good. Green Bay is ready for the kickoff. There's the kick.
Another terrible kickoff here.
Milburn starts
Gonna be
upfield.
fielded at what, the 25?
He brought the kickoff back.
Yeah, maybe not
20
quite. I don't even know where he was on the
Made
frickin'
tackle. He brought him down at the 36. First down, Bears.
1st and 10.
Fires off to the left
Catches the
side.
ball.
Yeah, it
There
hit
was no
pretty much
gain on that
immediately as
completed
as
pass.
soon as
Give
he
the
caught
D
that
some
ball,
credit.
he
They
was
shut that one down.
tattooed. 24-3 the score here. Green Bay. They've scored 24 unanswered points. And a big end to the half with the 3.
Second
Immediately
down,
got a touchdown
Bears.
and then took a turnover. And on a 3rd and 19 that I looked away from, found the end
Back
zone.
set for the Bears.
And that'll be a pretty large lead for the Bears to overcome.
Is going to pass.
Oh, nice spin move there to get up
By
to the
quarterback
50-yard
and
line and give
receiver. The play
the Bears
was
a
15
first
yards.
down.
Surtain made the stop. First down, Bears.
1st and 10.
Sometimes I even surprise myself with how many tabs I end up
Defense is using a
having
3-4
open at once. The worst part is when I have several tabs that are open that are the same thing. Like, oh good, I have 3 tabs open for Twitter. Great. Great. You know what I didn't need? I didn't even need 1 tab open for Twitter. Certainly didn't need 3.
Second down, Bears.
2nd and 7.
Ritchie runs it. Third down, Bears.
3rd and 5.
Bears are going to need to be a little more aggressive if they want to try and get back in this game. They're running out of time, and runs aren't going to help them. 3rd down and 5 here. Tim Couch drops back to pass, fires over to the right side. Hit immediately again. They threw one to the left side, they threw one to the right side on this drive, and both were in the hands and hit. I think one of them was a completion.
Down, Bears.
That one obviously incomplete. We should see a punt here with 40 seconds remaining.
Have their punting unit on the field. The kick is away.
Oh my
Shepard
goodness.
calls for a fair catch. That punt covered 18 yards.
Wow. Wow. 18 yards, huh? 18 yards. Pretty bad. That is
The drive begins
laughably
at the
bad.
24.
Okay.
1st and 10.
Green Bay lines up in I formation. He's going to throw it. He
Oh,
caught it.
wow.
Great play by the
Wow.
Packers.
Corbett knows how to
Wow.
get separation from
Everything
offense.
going right for Green Bay here. And they'll welcome
First down,
their
Packers.
quarterback, Brett Favre, into the stadium next week.
First and 10.
Brad, 22.
It's a run. Hurst found some running room. He picked up 7 yards. Tillman made the stop. 5th tackle in this game now, recorded by Tillman. Second down, Packers.
Second and 3.
Blue, 17.
Well, they won't get one more playoff before the end of the third quarter. Doesn't really matter.
That's
Second
the
down
end
and 3
of the
when we
third
come
quarter.
back. 24-3 our score. Green Bay with a dominant third quarter to put this game, or to get this game well under their control. 252
Second and
yards of
3 for the
offense
Packers.
to the Bears' 92.
Second down.
Blue, 17.
Man in motion. They're going to throw. That
Man,
pass
even their
was
short
complete
passes
to
are
Jackson.
working.
He wound up
Like
with a
he-
gain
like-
of 12 yards.
Quarterback doing a great job of holding on to the ball just long enough because it seems like the Bears are either sending a blitz or maybe even a delayed blitz. And that delayed blitz or even just
down,
regular
Packers.
blitz is enough to suck the defenders up and then just float pass over the top to a wide open receiver to pick up an easy first down on a 2nd and 3.
Blue, 17.
Man in motion. Gerbach is going to pass.
We've seen how dangerous the Packers are on
That pass.
very
The
long
play covered 4
down in
yards.
distances. Imagine how good they are on short downs in distance when they only have to go 3 yards instead of 19.
Second down, Packers.
Second and 6.
Green Bay has a man lined up in the slot.
Blue, 17.
He's looking to throw.
Oh, he got out of the sack. He's going to run upfield.
The officials have
Even
stopped
that
the
is
clock
going
for
well for the
measurement.
Packers. A broken down play
First
still
down,
goes for a
Green
first
Bay.
down.
Just
Everything
under 4
rolling
minutes
Green
left.
Bay's way.
10.
Really good opportunity to use that everything's coming up Millhouse joke there. Definitely missed on that.
Gerbach will pass. It's
Oh,
picked off.
that's not coming up. That's not coming up, Packers. He's not down yet.
Interception was by Gilden.
You know, the quarterback was
Gilden.
best off by just peeling the ball and eating it.
Jenkins wrapped
Gilden's
him up.
doing
Second
everything
in
he
this
can to
game
help the
for
Bears
Gilden.
win.
Now
He has
that's how
2
you help
sacks,
your
4
team.
tackles, a pick. Gilden doesn't want to go back to Chicago.
The drive
He's ready to
begins
march
at the
forward
22.
to New Orleans.
First and 10.
Green, 5.
Williams gets the ball. He found room to run. He picked up 5 yards. Second down, Bears.
Second and 5.
He's looking to throw. Incomplete. Still a lot of time left in the final quarter. Third down, Bears.
Flag, 88.
He's going to throw it. Richie catches the ball.
Green Bay doing a good
Pass
job
was caught,
negating
but it went for no gain.
large gains for the Bears. Don't know why I said the word negating there. Just wanted to sound smart. Is that really so
Fourth
much to
down,
ask?
Bears.
It just sounds smart.
He's averaging less than 30 yards a kick. Baker gets the kick away.
Pick still not going very well. Green Bay on the run.
Mitchell
Gathers
returned
himself
that punt.
and
He gained
gets a
7
few yards. 7 yards, I believe, is what they said.
First down, Packers.
1st and 10.
They are right at midfield. Should be easy calls here with 2:39 to go. Just run the ball. Milk this clock as low as you can get it. There's step one. Run the ball. What you don't want to see is a holding penalty.
Boy, the ref's going to hear about that one after the game.
First down, Packers.
1st and 20.
Man in motion. They're going to throw.
I don't know why they're throwing. Just run the ball. Don't worry about it.
That was painful to look at. That's the kind of play that makes me glad I'm up here and not
No, the
down.
Bears smartly using a timeout before the 2-minute warning. 2nd down and 26. Take advantage of this very long down in distance. They started at the 50. They are back at the, what, 34? Oh my goodness, and they're going to lose even more yards.
By the defense. They shut that play down.
That was Fletcher. He made the tackle at the 32.
Do we see the Bears use a timeout here?
3rd down, Packers.
No.
I seriously doubt if they have a running play in that playbook that'll get them that kind of yardage.
The clock has been stopped for the 2-minute warning. 3rd down, Packers.
3rd down and 29. They are all the way back to the 32-yard line.
That'll get them this kind of yardage.
Man in motion. Gerback will throw.
Fires over to the right side. For no reason, that's a completion. Unfortunately, it goes out of bounds as well. That's not what you want to see, because that is a clock-stopping play right there. And the Bears have a couple of timeouts. They were saved by the 2-minute warning there.
2nd punt of the day for Goen.
Let's see if he even gets back to it's 4th and 25. He has one punt for 28 yards. Is he even going to get it to the first down marker? Looks like he will.
For a fair catch. That punt covered 34 yards.
34 yards, okay. 8 yards passed. Interesting to see a punter or any other player with the number 4 during this era of football.
At the 29.
1st and 10.
It ain't personal. It's just business. 3-5.
Oh, the Bears are going to get, a big play down the right side, but he got tripped up by his shoelaces.
39 yards.
Number 84 can find the open spot in the zone.
Giving the Bears some kind of hope.
First down, Chicago.
1st and 10.
Pass was swatted down. Second down, Bears.
It's 2nd down.
We're coming to get you, man. 3-5.
He drops back to pass. Williams caught the pass. The play covered 8 yards. Third down, Bears.
The defense is looking
Under
to
a
make
minute to
big
go
stop
here.
They would get a huge emotional charge if they could hold them here.
I mean, I don't know why there would be a huge emotional charge. They were up by 21 points.
It's an incomplete pass. Mere seconds remain in this game. Fourth down,
It's
Bears.
4th down.
The Bears will go for it on 4th down.
Interesting that we see the Bears going for it on a 4th down when the Seahawks did not go for it on a 4th down. The Bears down by, what, 3 scores, and Seattle punched it away with a more reasonable deficit. Not necessarily like an overcomable deficit, but you know, still a better one. We have 41 seconds to go in this one.
Man in motion.
I don't know why I turned my camera off so soon. I thought there was less time on the clock.
Didn't get back to the line of scrimmage.
Terrific effort by the defense. They shut that one down.
Oh, the Bears really going to call timeouts here. Down 21 with 30 seconds to go. Boo. Absolute boo.
By the visitors. Chicago still has one timeout left. Second down, Packers.
Packers are going to take a knee.
Timeout called.
The Bears
by the visitors.
call the
That
freaking
was their
timeout.
final timeout.
The Bears.
Third down,
What a
Packers.
garbage team. What a garbage team.
Fourth down, Packers. The punt is in the air.
One of the few times we didn't see a fair catch there, right at the end of the game. The Bears. I think that was it. Must be the end of the game. I got up to clean up my nose. All right, that's it. Game is over. 24-3. Chicago wasting everyone's time by existing.
Ron and I have picked
What a
the player
bizarre
of the game,
use of
and we're
timeouts.
Giving our Wilson game ball to Gerbach.
I didn't even get a clear answer on how to pronounce his name. Gerbach, 16-20, 240 plus yards, 3 touchdowns. And Green Bay used a big third quarter to coast their way to victory. The defense took advantage of a turnover.
Take a look at the statistics from this
One
game.
turnover for each side. I must have missed the
Our game is over,
Packers
so Ron
one?
and I have
What?
to go, but don't be a stranger.
Ron and I
Hurry
have
back
to go.
and play another game with NFL Fever.
All right. We, oh, interesting. We don't have the matchup just yet, but we do know that we will see the Saints and the Packers taking each other on. Saints taking on the Packers in the next game. Let's drop down here. Let's save this dynasty. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And we will play the final game of our divisional round. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. Hopefully you're enjoying. Hopefully you're having a good time watching this. I mean, I'm having a good time watching it, so there you go. Foxborough, if for some reason, is 72 degrees in... All right. Global warming hit that area pretty hard. I think it just picks random weather, I guess. I don't know.
He's a guy that can disrupt any offense when he's on the field. I wouldn't be surprised if we ended up hearing his name called a lot today. The man is a player. Donovan McNabb is special. He could be a world-class athlete in many sports, but he chose quarterback in the NFL. The only fault I can find with Donovan is his age.
Thanks, Ron. The referee is at midfield with the captains for the coin toss.
The visiting captain will make the call. Captain, what's your choice? He called heads. It is tails. New England wins the toss and elects to receive.
New England is back deep to receive the kick. There's the kickoff, and
All
this
right.
game is underway.
We have another
Harris
really
starts
poor
upfield.
poor kickoff. The Patriots taking advantage of it to the
21 yards.
45-yard line.
It's first down at the 35.
First and 10.
He gets the ball.
Do Staley off the right side.
Ripped off a
Getting up near the
huge
15. The
gain.
brilliance
He
of
picked
Bill
up 12
Belichick's
yards.
coaching,
You're
excuse me,
looking at the
has
starting
the
offense
Patriots
for the
looking for
Patriots.
an AFC Championship berth to take on the Raiders. Timely, because right around this time, I think it would have been the previous season would have been the tuck rule.
First down, New England.
1st and 10.
Man in motion. McNabb drops.
That's probably pass interference right there.
Here's a look at the defensive starters for the Jaguars.
Jacksonville and New England met not too long ago in the AFC title game. The Jacksonville Jaguars made a miraculous run with Blake Bortles as their quarterback to almost getting into a Super Bowl. They had a meltdown in the second half, and they have collapsed ever since into the Urban Meyer disaster of this year. What an absolute disgusting. I know it's easy for me to like poo-poo Urban Meyer because I just don't like him. Also, didn't he lie to like get out of his Florida contract? Said he had cancer or something. I really shouldn't say that without looking it up. Urban Meyer, liar.
Third down, Patriots. Just under 4 minutes.
Urban Meyer, liar.
Dime formation for the defense. There are 6 DBs in the game.
Not even the
Quarterback
viral
drops back to
thing.
pass.
How did he leave?
4th down, Patriots.
4th and 3.
The punt is in the air.
How did he leave Florida?
Pathon looks for running room.
Let me see if I can figure this. Oh, look at the Jacksonville Jaguars. Number 43 has to like keep backing up. Hold on, I'm too far ahead. Hold on. He almost ran into his own teammate to go pick up a block.
Did I really see that? What a play.
It's really funny. Jerome Pathon with a big return there. Leave of absence.
And now for the extra point attempt. The attempt is on its way. And it's good.
Kick was good.
And here are the defensive starters for New England.
Now his family and his health.
We're waiting for the kickoff by the Jaguars. There's the kick. Rodgers starts upfield.
Yeah, that dude sucks. He sucks.
The kickoff return covered 25 yards.
Sucks. Had a lot of success in Florida, but not a good culture. Just like kind of like generally like not a good dude. You know?
1st and 10.
Anyway, let's focus on the 2001-2002 Jacksonville Jaguars, who currently lead the Patriots in this divisional round matchup by 7 after a punt return of 89 yards. Hit immediately as he touched that ball. That'll be an incompletion.
Second down, Patriots.
2nd down.
Man in motion. Richardson has the ball. He managed a short gain. Third down, Patriots.
3rd and 7.
They're going to throw. Richardson makes the catch. That connection was enough for a first down. The play was good for 8 yards.
The pass rush needs to start getting some heat on this quarterback. That was way too easy for the offense.
First down, Patriots. The quarterback drops back to pass. A defender got a hand
Tipped and
on that
incomplete.
one. Incomplete. Second down, Patriots.
Second down.
Slot formation for New England. Man in motion. The quarterback drops back to pass.
Oh, that's not a good look for New England. I thought maybe you would have one of those, they get, the defense overruns it and you get the receiver to run perfectly, but there were just way too many defenders downfield. New England in danger of punting to the man who already has a touchdown again. 2:04 remaining here in the first quarter. 4 games of 4. They will not get the first down. They'll get across the 50-yard line down to the 47, 48, 47, somewhere in there.
Just under 2 minutes left in this quarter. Fourth down, Patriots. Richardson gets the kick away.
That is a beautiful punt by the New England Patriots. Jacksonville will start around their own 5-yard line.
First down with tough field position for the Jaguars.
First and 10.
The quarterback drops
Oh
back
my
to
goodness,
pass.
that was a very dangerous play.
2 yards.
He really stood back there for a while. I kind of forgot that he was in the end zone because the Patriots logo is like a little weird. And I watched him drop back and I'm like, oh, okay. Oh, wait, he's in the end zone. He should probably not do this. He should get rid of the ball. Please, sir? Not like this. From the shotgun again, second down and 8.
It's a pass.
Back up, close to his own end zone, and we're going to get a penalty, likely a hold, which is interesting because, damn it,
Gaylord picked up
the ball was
20
gone.
yards. Third down.
The ball was out of the hand.
They're going to give up the short gain on this one, but they're going to have
Third down and 7. I like the declining of the penalty there. Wasn't going to do a whole lot yardage-wise anyway.
Blake will throw.
Forced into a third down. It's going to be picked off, so a very good decision by the Patriots. And they are immediately, thanks to Alan Aldridge, in the red
Too
zone.
many of them, and you'll spend more time on the bench.
Green made the stop. First pick in this game for Aldridge.
Now that's how you help your team.
First down, New England.
First and 10.
Man in motion. He's looking to throw.
Oh, tipped at the line. Nice play by Jacksonville defensively. See if they can hold to just a field goal try.
Second down, Patriots.
It's second down.
Get you. I'm gonna get you. 3-5.
He's looking to throw. That
Oh
pass
my
has been
goodness.
picked.
Tipped and picked. He's still not down. He took too long to get up off the ground. Julian Peterson
First pick
probably
in
wouldn't
this
have gotten a ton of
game for
yards.
Peterson.
Now that's how
Big
you
number
help your team.
98. That is, that's the break Jacksonville needed.
First down, Jaguars.
They give up the ball. They get it right back.
First and 10.
I formation.
Not a lot of offense to speak of here in the first quarter of this game. The lone score, obviously, the punt return for a touchdown.
Taylor runs it. There was nothing there. He lost 2 yards.
If the offensive guys think that play looks bad now, wait till they see it on film.
Armstead made
What are
the
you
tackle.
doing?
He brought him down at the 11. Second down, Jaguars.
Second and 13.
Blake looks downfield. The pass is complete to Smith. It covered 14 yards.
Yeah, that's the way I like it.
First down, Jacksonville.
1st and 10.
One more play before the quarter ends. No such luck. The Jacksonville Jaguars lead the New England Patriots in this divisional matchup 7-0 after one. Winner goes on to face the Raiders. I believe that'll be in Jacksonville or in Oakland regardless. I forgot to look at the standings again. My bad. But we should have should be Lambeau and should be Oakland. Hopefully we get a snowy game in Lambeau.
It's a pass.
My goodness. Oh my goodness. He got destroyed. That hurt. That hurt just to look at. Damn.
Second down, Jaguars.
2nd and 17.
Blake will throw. Cross picked up 2 yards.
Not a lot to highlight there.
Hey, you need some help, man?
Third down,
I don't think you get to say need some help, man, while you're doing like the Dikembe Mutombo. Like, no.
Going with one running back.
Blue, 16.
3rd down and 15.
Looks downfield.
Throw over to the left side into triple coverage. A couple of receivers in the area. That's not what you want to see, but
4th down, Jaguars.
guess that's just kind of how it works.
Jaguars have their punting unit on the field.
Defensive battle continues here. Let's see if New England can get something going with the punt returns.
Straczynski gets the kick
Straczynski.
away. Warwick looks for running room.
He's going to kick it off to the right side. He's going to pick up a block. He's got one man to beat. He
Warwick
tried to bend it back
returns the punt.
inside.
That return was worth 38
Enough
yards.
to stop
The
the
offense is working on
returner.
the field, and they have to be
I
loving
think
life
you
right
try
now.
and stretch it a little bit further toward that sideline.
That return gave them the perfect world.
Green
Maybe try to
made the
get him to
tackle.
over pursue a little bit. I mean, that's what, probably the punter? Maybe?
The drive begins at the 23. Just under 4 minutes left in his half.
Excellent starting field position here for
McNabb will pass.
the Patriots. Are going to throw an incompletion. So 2nd down and 10 coming up. Deflected.
Second down, Patriots.
2nd down.
43 defense for Jacksonville. Man in motion. He's looking to throw. He makes the catch. The pass went for a
Medium
gain of 4
gain there.
yards. The receiver was Green. 3rd down, Patriots.
3rd and 6.
Hey, QB, you better be careful. We're coming after you, man. Don't worry, you won't feel a thing. Oh, damn, True.
He's going to throw it.
Oh, wide open on the left side. Oh, you got to throw that a
Great
little more
catch, and he could've
in.
stayed in bounds.
Oh, no. Wait, is that an incomplete pass? Again, the game's very loose definition of what is a completed pass on the
4th
sideline
down,
strikes.
Patriots.
I thought that was an easy 1st down. That's the 2nd time I've got today.
Field goal attempt.
I was like, oh, man, just like, what was it, the Saints and the Rams game?
Is on its
I was
way.
like, oh, man, if he just
And it's good.
threw it a little more
Nailed the
inside,
kick.
could have caught up the field for a
That scoring
touchdown,
drive
not,
covered 4
you know.
yards.
All right, well, the Patriots come away with 3 because this game does not understand completed passes, apparently.
We're waiting for the kickoff by New England. Peterson kicks the ball.
This is only like the second iteration of this game. It's the first iteration on console,
That
and it
return
seems
was
like
worth
the
21
other
yards.
NFL Fever was from like 98 or 99, so there was like a whole year or two that they didn't make one.
First down, Jaguars.
They only made 4 of these games. They would have been able to make one more, but obviously the NFL exclusivity went to EA in 2005. So there could have been. It's too bad that the other games just don't work the way I need them to work. I might see if I missed something or something, but I don't think they do.
Man in motion.
I have them. They're all sitting on a pile beyond this.
Nice pickup on that play
beyond the setup behind it. It got knocked over the other day. The bee brought home some like food from Easter or whatever and just took out like a whole stack of Madden. It's like, whoops, I knocked over your games. Like, yeah, it's just they're 20-year-old football games. We'll be all right. Everything is okay. It's just a stack. I think I took a picture of it. I never posted it, but I had a whole just every variant of football game I could find. Because back then, you know, you have this, Quarterback Club, NFL 2K, Madden 2002.
He drops back to pass.
I said Game Day. There's one that I usually forget about.
There's no excuse for dropping that one. That looked catchable.
Like, every one of them had an exclusive, kind of. Quarterback Club was on. I think Quarterback Club was only Nintendo 64 for a year or two, and then it moved to Dreamcast as well. But by 2002, the Dreamcast was all but, I mean, I would assume just dead at that point. PlayStation had Game Day. So you would have Nintendo would have Quarterback Club. PlayStation would have Game Day. Xbox would have NFL Fever.
Second punt of the day for
then you have Madden. Then you have 2K.
Fourth down, Jaguar.
I don't know which one I forgot there.
The offense is set to punt the ball away.
They just don't work. And it's such a bummer because I was looking forward to comparing multiple games against each other, just kind of seeing what happened.
That punt goes into the end zone and will not be returned. That's a touchback.
So the New England Patriots get the ball again. But as it stands, we have 2 of them. We'll see a lot of Madden after we get out of 2004, because that'll be the only one. And I think I don't know if you can do it on 360. I don't remember how much I tested. I should really take more notes when I actually bother to do the research.
The pass was caught, but it went for no gain.
Because I thought I had more participants, but then I had to go back in and retest them because I didn't do it correctly. Probably shouldn't be. You know what? Sometimes it's fun to see how the sausage gets made. And just kind of go in
second down, Patriots.
Here's the origin of this concept or idea or whatever. But also at the same time, you can probably look at it and be like, well, don't worry about recording it. Just figure out what you need to do. Make sure you know what you need to get done. And then go from there. Anyway.
Third down,
we have a 3rd down and 11 for the New England Patriots. The winner of the 2002 Super Bowl, I believe, was the Buccaneers. Or maybe that was 2003.
McNabb will throw. The pressure gets to McNabb. He is sacked.
I love the way the defense got after the quarterback on that play. That's called getting home.
Carter gets to the quarterback for the 2nd time today.
Obviously, the offense needs to do a better job of blocking this guy.
About 1 minute left in this half. 4th down, Patriots. He's averaging nearly 40 yards per kick today. The punt is in the air.
Jacksonville's going to get really good starting field position. They'll be in New England territory. Into the 40, inside the 40, I should say. So we're looking for the Super Bowl that was played in the year 2002. That would actually be the New England Patriots. No, 2003?
First down, Jaguars.
I don't know if I have this.
4 receivers on the field.
Red 48.
Blake will throw.
No, this would have been the 2001-2002 NFL season. Oh, it got tipped. It's going to get picked in the end zone. That ball was up in the air for so long. He has some room down the right sideline. He's going to get tackled by a Jacksonville Jaguar. Corey Hall, 1 interception, 1 tackle, 19 return yards. What a turn. Looked like the Jacksonville Jaguars were going to extend this lead with the fantastic field position, and they just couldn't do it. No, this would have been, so 2001 into 2002. Yeah. So that would have been the Patriots. So we can actually have an accurate Super Bowl champion still, depending on how the rest of this game goes. As we have New England still alive, obviously, in the playoffs. They are down by 4. Second down and 15 on the 14-yard line. Unbelievable turn of events there. Just popped out of the hands of the Jacksonville Jaguars receiver, and it stayed up in the air for a very long time. Finally dropped into the hands of a New England defender. McNabb, all kinds of time, lots of arm power. The guy who was running, who had the best shot at the ball, just did not turn around. Did not look back at all for that. Instead, it looked like it was maybe intended for McCaffrey-ish? Who knows? So throughout this series, we would have
Third down,
winners: Tampa Bay,
nickel defense for the Jaguars.
New England. I'm sorry. We back up a step. New England, Tampa Bay, New England, Pittsburgh, Indianapolis, the New York Giants, Pittsburgh again, New Orleans, Green Bay, and then the New York Giants. I think that's about as far as we can go, because Madden 12 would be the last one on the previous gen consoles. And once we start getting into 2013, 2014, when the series shifts to the new gen stuff, it like really does not let you go around and watch other games, and it's a darn shame too. It doesn't make any sense. There's no reason that you shouldn't be able to like click on a game and just watch it.
No pun intended, but the coverage team has to be kicking themselves. They've allowed a return guy way too much yardage.
He's averaging 41 yards a carry or a return.
First down, Jacksonville.
1st and 10.
2 seconds to go here.
Get ready to duck.
The Jacksonville return man doing an incredible job at setting his team up, his offense up with fantastic field position. Jeff Blake turned it over last time. He's going to find a receiver on the sideline. That one's got to be thrown a little more inside. You pop him on the inside a little bit. Don't get him turned around like that. He can zip up the sideline for maybe a touchdown. There was a lot of green in front of him. That is how the first half will end. The Jacksonville Jaguars are up 4.
7-3, Jacksonville.
So basically the thought process would be with this series, I'm sure I've talked about it, but hey, maybe you're new. I don't know. If you're new, thanks for watching. Not a great looking offensive game. Both teams, I think, under 50 yards of total offense. And Jacksonville only got close because they had that last completion.
Peterson kicks the ball.
My thought is that I'm going to end up using a lot of PS2 Madden games, so I'm going to have to... I can go as far as Madden 12, because that was the last one that was on the PS2. Because I'm assuming at a certain point they kind of just are like, just update their rosters. Just update it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. And people really like... I mean, even just off the top of my head, I know people love... Like the 06-07 Madden on PS2, Xbox, whatever, like the old gen of consoles. People love those games. They think they're great. Because they didn't tweak the gameplay, but the 360 version was just really bad. And I think maybe you'd have 07 on PS3. Like 08 for sure, but would Madden 07 have been a launch title for PlayStation 3? Because the PS3, the 360 was out in 2005, and I'm pretty sure 06, Madden 06 was a launch title.
motion.
Has a terrible achievement list. I have the full 1,000.
Lake is going to pass.
But the PlayStation 3 didn't release until a year later in 06. So that would have been the 07 Madden. I guess I could also just use the internet. I have a whole ass internet and a laptop right in front of me.
Third down.
Madden?
Jaguars.
It's third down.
Madden 2006.
Blue, 16.
Why is Madden 2007 for the Nintendo Wii $100?
Lake keeps the ball. He got a
It's a nice run up towards midfield. That'll be a first down for the Jacksonville Jaguars.
First down, Jacksonville.
The prequel to Madden 2006 was Madden 2005.
Red, 48.
PlayStation 2, Xbox 360, PlayStation Portable, Windows, DS, Game Boy Advance, GameCube. That's the 06 version. Madden 2007 featuring Seattle Seahawk Sean Alexander. It was on PlayStation 3, PlayStation 2, Xbox 360, PSP, PC, DS, Game Boy Advance,
10, Jacksonville.
GameCube, Wii, and Xbox. Wow.
3 receivers in the game for the Jaguars.
10 consoles? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 10 consoles. Wow. Connection to Madden 2006. Madden 2007. The connection to 2006. They're both in the series Madden NFL. Wow. Unbelievable. Who would have guessed?
Left in this third quarter. Second down, Jaguars.
So for some reason, Madden 06, really expensive on the Wii, on like eBay, it's like $100. Madden 2007, $494 with free shipping. The Jaguars, Rod Smith, 4 receptions, 38 yards, but the all-important touchdown, he was open.
That scoring drive covered 62 yards.
And while I was learning about the Madden NFL franchise, you watched, the Jacksonville Jaguars extend their lead to 10 with an extra point pending.
It's up.
It's good. 14-3 our score here in this one. We could have an accurate Super Bowl champion, but we need the New England Patriots to get it in gear. We could see a really odd quarterback win a Super Bowl.
Kicks the ball.
A Jeff Blake and Elvis Gerbach.
He brought the kickoff back 25
Brett Favre would get
yards.
his second ring. Could get his second ring. Well, I guess would if we're talking about winners. And then Rich Gannon.
It's first down at the 36.
I would assume it would be his first.
First and 10.
Went to what? The
3-5.
Man in motion. Staley's
yeah, it
with
would have
the
been
ball.
that'd be
He made a
wait,
nice
did he
run.
hold on.
He picked up 6 yards.
Hold on. How much of this is going to get repeated in the next episode? A lot.
Second
Probably.
down, Patriots.
Probably not actually. It takes a week. I record these weekly. So who knows?
Pocket and your hips are nice.
Where was that?
3-5.
Man in motion.
Let's go back to that wiki.
He's going to throw it. A defender got a hand on that one. Incomplete. Third down, Patriots.
It's third down.
New England has 2 tight ends.
Black, 88.
The quarterback drops back to pass.
Brad
No
Johnson
gain
was
on
the
that
quarterback.
completed pass.
That
Sean
was a
King,
perfectly
Rob
executed
Johnson.
play. Not
Peterson made the stop.
What the heck?
Fourth down, Patriots.
Really?
Richardson is averaging over 40 yards per kick today. Richardson gets the kick away. Pathon calls for a fair catch. That punt covered 45 yards.
Now, that type of coverage may not show up on your stat sheet, but let me tell you what, the
That is
defense knows
wild.
about it. That was
It was
great coverage.
really Brad Johnson.
First down, Jaguars.
1st and 10.
Brad Johnson sat out, and Rob Johnson, who I believe was in the playoffs earlier.
Blake will throw.
I can't believe.
Second down, Jaguars.
It's 2nd down.
Blake is going to pass. He
Buccaneers
completed that
intercepted.
pass.
Okay, Rich Gannon was
play
on the
covered
Buccaneers,
5
or excuse me,
yards.
Rich Gannon was on the Raiders when the Buccaneers clobbered them 48-21, and they intercepted him 5 times. 3 of them went for
Jaguars.
touchdowns. Dexter Jackson, a safety, was named the game's MVP. As many sports fans and writers predicted, Gruden, terrible person,
Going to pass. And that's
his
close enough to
prior
bring
knowledge
out
of the Raiders
chains.
was a major factor in the Buccaneers' win. The most damaging piece of evidence is NFL Films footage of defensive back John Lynch telling his teammates
Jacksonville
that the
sets
game
up
was
in I formation.
telling his teammates during the game that almost all the plays run by Oakland's offense were plays that
He's looking to
Gruden,
throw. He makes
who
the catch. Green
that
caught
week
the
even
pass.
played the part
The play
of
covered
Rich Gannon
7
playing
yards.
playing
The
quarterback
stop was by
with the
Warren.
scout team defense, specifically told them to look out for. Better still for the Buccaneers was that Oakland hadn't changed their audible calling signals
Second down,
that Gruden
Jaguars.
himself had installed, thus tipping off plays repeatedly. As a result, Tampa Bay dominated Oakland. Jeez Louise.
Green runs it.
That
play
is
went nowhere. There was no gain.
that is one of the
What a
most
play by
like
the defense.
what
Third
in,
down,
wow.
Jaguars.
That is one of the most mind-boggling like overlookings that you could possibly have. You're not going to change the audibles at all
Is the runner.
against a coach who literally was the one who installed them.
Love to be in that
I don't know if
offensive
it was
huddle
like
after that
around
play.
that time or if it came out later, but one of the guys that said it was like playing practice, where it's just like
Fourth down.
it was not
Jaguars.
difficult.
The third quarter is
Third
over.
quarter is done here in New England. The Jacksonville Jaguars 14, the New England Patriots 3. So we would have only one potential repeat Super Bowl winner.
4th and 2 for the Jaguars.
Should Brett Favre lead the Saints to the Super Bowl, but Elvis Gerbach would be a new one, maybe.
The punt is in the air.
Who?
Warwick calls for a fair catch and makes the catch.
Hold on, I gotta.
The drive begins at the 27.
Oh, Trent Dilfer. Okay,
1st and 10.
Trent Dilfer.
Looks like the defense is
I knew that
using a
the
3-4
Ravens
front.
had won a Super Bowl recently, but I wasn't sure if it was Elvis Gerbach.
McNabb
Anyway.
will pass. The pass was deflected.
And none of these teams would have won the Super Bowl in 2002, so we've created an alternate timeline.
Second down, Patriots.
2nd down.
4 down linemen for the defense. Staley with the ball. There's a marker on the field.
Holding against the offense.
The Patriots just not able to get anything going in a positive manner here. Second down and 20 from the 17. They're down 11 here in the fourth quarter. Bad time to pick up your first penalty of the game. A little laundry on the field there.
Staley is looking for room. He lost a couple of yards there.
How did no one on Oakland come up with the idea to just change the audibles?
Third down, Patriots.
3rd and 23.
Like, just be smart. Just like overall, be smart overall.
McNabb will pass.
Oh, a deep pass down the left side. He has a man free and clear. The spin doesn't even hurt him that much as he's going to find the end zone for a touchdown. The Patriots are not out of this one yet. One reception, 84 yards for Ed McCaffrey, and the touch. The touchy down. The down of touchness. Instead of down with the sickness, he got down with the touchdown. Down, touchdown, down.
That scoring drive covered 72 yards.
Man, and that's they overcame an incomplete pass, a penalty, a sack, and still scored a touchdown. They're going to go for 2. Love the call here.
The Patriots will go for 2. Staley with the
Run
ball.
up the middle, and that was that's about as easy as you
Went for 2 and made it.
could get with that. So it'll be a 3-point game here. Jacksonville up 14-11. Odd score,
New
but
England
still
will put
fun.
The ball in play. Peterson gets his foot into the ball.
The kick is deep into the end zone.
Looks for running room.
And for some reason, they just elect to take it out. Up to the 20, so probably should have just... You take a knee, you spare everyone a hit, and the starting location is the same.
First down, Jacksonville.
1st and 10.
Taylor with the ball. He was able to get a small gain. Tackled by Aldridge.
That's all you got, man?
Second down, Jaguars.
2nd and 7.
Blake will pass. The pass is incomplete.
What a blitz by New England there. They sent everybody. Number 60 kind of accidentally getting a deflection there. And Jeff Blake with
Third
nowhere to
down,
go.
Jaguars.
3.5 to go. Donovan McNabb not out of it yet. That would get him his first Super Bowl title. Appeared in the Super Bowl in 2005.
Man
Lost to
in
the Patriots.
Taylor is looking.
Oh, Taylor's going to get creamed in the back,
Defense played that
in the
well.
backfield.
He was tackled
It's going to
for
set
a
up what, a
loss.
4th and 11 or so.
Horrible effort by the offense.
The ball carrier was brought down by Upshaw. Fourth down, Jaguars.
Blue, 16.
Dan Straczynski going to punt this ball away.
The punt is in the
And
air.
much like the AFC Championship of what, 2017,
Starts upfield.
the Jacksonville Jaguars are letting the New England Patriots stick around. The New England Patriots are going to score a touchdown on a punt return.
Touchdown, Patriots. New England
The Patriots
now
are still
taking the lead.
alive.
I just love this fourth quarter.
Oh my goodness. That's a touchdown late in this one. The Jacksonville Jaguars having a meltdown, and the Patriots looking to put us in the correct timeline of New England winning the 2002 Super Bowl.
For the extra point attempt. The kick's away. And it's good.
Kick was good.
Jacksonville is back deep to receive the kick.
18-14.
Peterson kicks the ball. Smith looks for running room. The kickoff return covered 26 yards. First down, Jaguars.
All right, Jacksonville, what do you have here?
Split for the Jaguars.
Patriots are feeling good. They're playing well. They're going to run off the left side. Nothing doing.
For Green.
They'll give them either no gain or maybe a loss of 1.
Aldridge made the stop. Second down, Jaguars.
Second and 11.
Taylor has the ball. He was able to get a small gain. Third down, Jaguars.
Third and 9.
Jacksonville lines up in the I formation. The quarterback drops back to pass. A short gain on that pass to Green. There are 2 minutes left to play in this game after the 2-minute warning. Fourth down.
Patriots
Jaguars.
defense coming up big there. 4th down and 6. We're going to see a punt here from Straczynski. It's like his 5th of the game.
Straczynski gets the kick away.
Not a single block punt all season long.
For a fair catch. First down.
All right,
New
what does the
England.
Jacksonville defense have up its sleeve?
First and 10.
They need a touchdown.
4-man front. for
Obviously,
the
they
Jaguars.
need a stop before that, but
Staley is the
run the
runner.
ball off the left side. Find a little bit of room. We should see a timeout here by Jacksonville.
Timeout called by the visitors. Jacksonville still has 2 timeouts. Second down, Patriots.
Second and 7.
Man in motion.
Oh, pitch to the right side. Big run here by the New England Patriots. That might do it.
Resistance. That was a big gain for New England.
New England scored, what, 15 unanswered points? They were down 14-3
Timeout
in the
called
4th
by
quarter.
visitors. One
And
timeout
Jacksonville
left
just
for
could not get it
Jacksonville.
done.
First down, New England.
New England will run the ball out or take a knee, and they will be on their way to the AFC Championship, which I believe will be in Oakland. It'll be next week right here. Season finale. They're throwing the ball just for fun.
He wound up with a gain of 11 yards. Smith wrapped him up. Timeout.
Jacksonville taking a timeout. 87 seconds to go.
Timeout. First down, New England.
First and 10.
2-back set for New England. Man in motion. Staley runs it. The ball's loose. Recovered by the defense. That's a turnover. The defender has recovered the ball.
Oh my God.
Turnovers. They will
Oh my
kill you
God.
every time.
Oh no. Deuce Staley coughing the ball up, giving the Jaguars a sliver of hope. I don't even know what to say.
Down at the 48.
84 seconds to go here. Wow. Hey, I guess that's why you take your timeouts regardless. This game's kind of dumb and doesn't use them correctly. Or it doesn't call plays correctly. They don't use timeouts very well in this game, but at the same point, they also don't just take a knee. Wow.
Just over 1 minute left in this game. Second down, Jaguars. The quarterback drops back to
There's a
pass.
nice find.
That
And
connection was enough for a first down.
3 defenders. Jeff
Play was
Blake, though,
good for
13 of
7
20 for
yards.
86 yards, does have the
Sweet.
touchdown.
They picked up the first down.
Blake is
I
completing
can't
better
believe,
than
I cannot believe
60%
what
of
I am
his
watching right
passes
now.
today.
He's having
I-
a lot of success.
wow.
That's just a great percentage.
This ball game is nearly over. First down, Jaguars. Blake
They're going to
bounds
spike the ball.
to
Don't
kill the
love
clock.
that decision, but
Second down, Jaguars.
that's all right. Thankfully, it was on a first down, but they'd burned so much time leading up to it that you might as well just run a play there.
Man in motion.
26 seconds to go here. Jacksonville obviously has to have a touchdown. They're going to fire it. He's going to... Oh, my God, they got a touchdown. Oh, my God, Rod
Taking the
Smith.
lead. I just love this
Oh,
fourth quarter. Second
my
touchdown
goodness.
today for Smith.
What have we seen all season
That
long?
scoring drive covered
Defenders going for
47
swatted
yards.
balls and missing, leading to big completions to receivers, often touchdowns.
And now for the extra
And that is
point
what we
attempt.
have here. Oh my goodness, the game not over
It's
yet.
in the air. And it's
A
good.
field goal still ties it.
Kick was good.
21-18.
New England is waiting for the kickoff.
23 seconds. Got his full boot into that one.
Rodgers
And from the goal line, run up the right side, finds a block. Oh my gosh, a hole is sprung.
brought the kickoff back 39 yards.
Oh my
The
goodness.
return man won that round, Dick. The offense is going to start off with really good field position.
That is really important for this New England offensive drive. They needed all the yardage they could get on that. They're going to start at the 40-yard line with 3 timeouts and Donovan McNabb as your quarterback. Ed McCaffrey is your receiver. To think all of this has come down to a
Man in motion.
weirdly unnecessary fumble on a run play that they didn't even need to throw. It's going to be tipped and picked.
Has intercepted
That's it.
that pass.
The Jacksonville Jaguars.
Interception was by Plummer.
Oh my gosh.
Quarterback. The defensive
Oh,
guys seem to be
my
running
goodness.
much better routes than his receivers.
Tackled by McCaffrey. First pick in this game for Plummer.
Now that's how you help your team.
First down, Jaguars.
1st and 10.
Taylor with the ball. He found some running room. He picked up 7 yards. 5th tackle in this game now, recorded by Parrish.
I can't
Timeout
believe
called
the
by
last
home
2
team.
minutes of this game.
Timeouts left for the
This
Patriots.
is
Second down.
unbelievable. This game's logic doesn't make any sense. That doesn't even make any sense. It's a first down.
He picked
Should
up
run the clock out.
7
That
yards.
should be
That's
it.
good for a first
The
down.
Jacksonville
And they'll do it
Jaguars
for today's game.
led this game
Final
14 to
score,
3.
21-18.
They gave up 15
Jaguars.
unanswered points. Took advantage of really poor play calling by New England. They fumbled the ball when they should have just been taking knees.
Fans
I
on
don't
the
think Jacksonville
scene
even
now
had
is
any
the winner
timeouts
of the
left.
Wilson Game Bowl.
And instead, they run the ball up the middle. McAllister fumbles it.
Now, Taco
Jacksonville
Bell
gets the
presents
ball
replays of
back
key action from
and
this game.
finds the end zone to win the game. Incredible. Incredible. And that is why you tune in Tuesdays at 6 a.m. You wake up extra early to watch it
Now on
as
the
soon as it
screen are
posts.
the stats from this game.
Wow.
Well, this one is over.
Scroll
And
down,
on behalf
subscribe,
of
ring
Ron
that
and
bell.
myself,
We got more
thanks
action
for
coming
joining
for you
us. Be
next
sure to come
week.
back real soon and
Championship
play
games,
NFL
the
Fever
Super Bowl,
again.
maybe a Pro Bowl. I don't really know. Unbelievable. Oh my goodness. Saints are playing the Packers. Jaguars taking on the Raiders. And they will compete to see who represents who in the Super Bowl. Or who represents what conference in the Super Bowl. My goodness. My goodness. Unbelievable. Unbelievable finish to that. The Rams-Saints game, pretty good. The Bears-Packers game, really just a dominant third quarter by Green Bay. Otherwise, it was actually pretty even. Raiders dominated the Seahawks. The Seahawks offense just couldn't get going. And obviously, the incredible game that we just witnessed between the Jaguars and the Patriots. The Jaguars have 2 wins in the playoffs by a combined 6 points. And the Patriots mind-bogglingly lost that game. I cannot believe it. We will see you next week right here on youtube.com/ShaunasaurusRex to crown a champion in this first season of Random Rosters. So thank you so much for watching. I do hope you enjoyed. I'm having a blast doing it. Hopefully you're having a blast watching it. As always, again, scroll down, subscribe, ring that bell. We'll be doing this. We'll probably just go into Madden 03 after this. And that'll be kind of the run. We'll start with an NFL Fever because Madden 2002 didn't have it. So NFL Fever, we'll switch over to a Madden, probably go back to an NFL Fever, go back to a Madden, back to an NFL Fever, and then it'll be Madden for like 05 onwards because none of the other games work. So if you'd like to keep up with that, be sure you're subscribed, have that bell rung, and check in every Tuesday right here on youtube.com/ShaunasaurusRex for more exciting football action. Again, thank you so much for watching. We'll see you next week for the Super Bowl. That's pretty exciting, right? Hopefully it's as good as that Jaguars-Patriots game. Maybe that should just be the Super Bowl. Just re-edit that one in and be like, there was a weird rule change. This game was really good. We'll see you next week. Good day to you folks who are watching this lovely video. I didn't know what time of day to say, so I just, good day. Just a good day. Welcome back to football right here on youtube.com/ShaunosaurusRex. You've done it. We've done it. Week number 20. We are here for the final episode of Season 1 of, Random Rosters here in NFL Fever 2002. Today we crown a champion of this fantasy league inside of this game. After this, we will be moving on to Madden 2003, which I have right over here. I don't know why I need to show it. You know what the cover is. It's Marshall Faulk. He's on the cover. So that's what's going on. I'll talk about it a little bit here as we get going, but unfortunately, no other 2002 NFL game allows me to do this. Madden 2002 might, but the disc was broken. So I probably will just end up working in 2003. I don't think I'm going to have time to go get a new copy, bring it back. I probably don't need to do that either. Today we have the Jaguars and the Raiders to crown an AFC champion. In the NFC, we have the Saints and the Packers. We're pushing two teams to the Super Bowl. We're crowning some AFC champions, some NFC champions. Then we're going to crown a Super Bowl champion, and then maybe a Pro Bowl. I don't know how that works. That might be in this game. If it's not, then I guess we'll just kind of move on to the next part. No big deal. Yeah. Let's start with the AFC. The Jaguars taking on the Raiders. I mean, I guess the Raiders would be the home team, so the Packers would probably get the early game. Well, actually, here let's look up the 2002 NFL playoffs. That's actually not what I wanted. I wanted the 2001 NFL playoffs. God dang it. So what happens when your championship year overlaps? Do this. Let's see who played first. Conference championship. Okay, the AFC went first, and then the NFC went second. So we'll do that. In this one, Jaguars Raiders, that's going to be our first game today. Yes, of course, we want to attempt to play this game without any controllers or anybody controlling the teams, because that's how it works. In this game, we're just watching, we're enjoying some football. Sit back, relax, grab some snacks. Let's enjoy what's going to end up being the Super Bowl. Let's have some fun. And hopefully, hopefully there's some good games today. This morning, today, is actually April 27th. I'm recording this very far out in advance, which is good that I'm on top of that today. But today I went and picked through all of the 2002 NFL games that I had, which would be Game Day 2002, NFL 2K2, Madden 2002, and NFL Quarterback Club 2002. And most of two of the games didn't work. Madden 2002 just wouldn't load. So I think the disc was just broken. But I'm pretty sure that it didn't work when I initially tried it anyway. NFL Game Day 2002 and NFL Quarterback Club 2002 did not work because you could not do a fantasy draft in any of those, in either of those games the way I want to do it for like a season. And then maybe the hardest miss was NFL 2K2, where they have a whole thing for like a fantasy section in the game, and it doesn't allow you to watch games that are not the team you pick to control, and you can only pick one team to control. So like this one, there's a workaround where you can create profiles for every single team and then watch the games like we're doing now, because it thinks that there's a user behind it.
The drive begins at the 28.
But NFL 2K2 only allows you to play or to do one team, and that's the only game you can watch, and that was a really big bummer. So we should hit the sweet spot next season with Madden NFL 2003. Oh, that got tipped and somehow was caught as the Raiders get the ball first here in the AFC Championship game. Lovely concentration there. Again, not sure what qualifies as a completed pass versus an incomplete pass. Just doesn't make any sense. The Jacksonville Jaguars played a thrilling game last week. My goodness. My goodness. It would be nice if any of those other games had worked, but it'll actually make more sense because it'll be easier to keep track of the playoff races because I understand how they work now.
There's a marker on the field.
That's going to be offsides.
Looking for room.
That'll be an automatic 1st and 10 for the Oakland Raiders.
First down, Oakland.
Jaguars a little jumpy. But I'm excited to jump in. I might just go in and do the fantasy draft beforehand, and we'll just jump into week number 1.
The pressure gets to Collins.
Madden is actually really nice about, especially on the PS2. It's nice about letting you watch games because you just select it and then just don't put a controller on it. It's like, okay, whatever. Work with it. So we'll get, yeah, we'll do that. We'll have 2 more NFL Fever games and then 2 more Madden games. And then once 2005 hits, we'll just see, or I guess 2 more, yeah. No, I mean, 2003 and 2004, we'll have 2 games each because I don't think any of the other games work for any of the other years. I can take a peek at the 2Ks again, but I think it's going to run into the same problem. It just doesn't let you watch the games. Not that we need to necessarily watch the 2003 NFL season 3 times, but I do think it would be interesting. 2004 is the one that I'm really looking forward to because Madden has such an overpowered Michael Vick. And it's like, oh, can he, you know, barring any sort of injury, could he take a team to the playoffs? We'll have to find out. Throw out to the flank here, but I'm excited to jump in. Probably just jump in, just straight into next week. Skip the off season and just go right into it.
4th and 8 for the Raiders.
4th and 8.
The
Raiders forced to punt. Jacksonville, I don't believe, has ever been to the Super Bowl, so this could be a change. The Saints, the Packers, the Raiders have all been to and won Super Bowls.
Paython on the return. He gained 9 yards. Take a look at the offensive starters for Jacksonville.
Jeff Blake, Fred Taylor. Was that Amon Green? I don't know why you'd be playing fullback.
The drive begins at the 20. Just over 3 minutes left in this quarter. Man in motion.
And I think next season, because this schedule, I think, either is just inaccurate at the start, or it got like kind of goofed up because of 9/11.
Here's a look at the defensive starters for Oakland.
I think we might take a peek at what was like nationally televised during the season last year. I'll have to take a peek and see how accurate the game is with its like
second down, Jaguars.
With its schedule. But there's a possibility because that was the original plan, was to just watch the games that were at least early in the season, watch the games that were broadcast
The quarterback drops back to pass.
across the country, you know,
the ball.
throughout the day.
He just breezed through the line and the secondary. He nearly took it all the way.
Big, huge gain there by Jeff Blake.
First down, Jacksonville.
1st and 10.
If you haven't subscribed yet, please do so. We're so close to 900 subscribers. Hopefully up over 900 subscribers by the time this video posts. But yeah, been sitting at $8.99 for the last couple of days, waiting for it to tick over. And thanks everybody for watching the Saints Row reaction video that I did, because that has been incredible. 720 views. It's got 123.8 hours of watch time, which is tremendous. And the average view duration is about 1018, which YouTube thinks is lower, because like technically it is, because the views that I get are pretty, like, people watch the whole video a lot. Like this series is a really good example of, like, it gets a few views, you know, here and there, but the watch time is super high. Like, it'll sit at 1 and it's like the full time. And it's like, oh, cool, thanks. 10 minutes for that, which is about a quarter of the video, is awesome. So thank you so much. If you haven't watched that, go check out that customization showcase. I'm very excited for the new Saints Row game. And yeah, thanks so much for watching this. Seems like people are enjoying it, so we'll keep it right on rolling into 2003 next season. Next week, I should say. We're going to get a fantastic punt there. Dan Straczynski. It's going to be inside the 5.
Raiders need to be cautious on this drive, starting up deep in their own territory.
It always feels weird talking about, like, views or watch time or anything like that, because it feels like you're unappreciative, you know, when it's kind of just like, no, I appreciate what it is, but it, like, you can appreciate a level of views or an amount of time that people watch and still be surprised at another video's performance. You know what I mean? Because, like, if we take, just to further the example, if you take my most popular video on this channel, which is Eon Flux, we have a flag down on the field. Eon Flux has over 170,000 views. The engagement is a minute and 10 seconds. That's all the people are watching. The subscribers that come from that video are astronomical, but it's nice to see a video that, especially because, like, I took a gamble on that video of just being like, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna just do the video, I'm gonna throw it up and just kind of see what happens. That's nice. That's where it's like,
third down,
big thumbs up. Eon Flux, though, has driven a lot of the subscribers to the channel. Some behind-the-scenes YouTube talk, hopefully.
He's looking to throw.
But yeah,
that's a loss of
it's been a wild 11 or 12 months since hit that first 100 subscribers. Been doing that.
We've completed the first quarter.
Been exciting.
There's no score.
The first quarter is over.
Fourth down, Raiders. Second punt of the day for Moore. The punt is in the air.
Oh my goodness, how was that not blocked?
Paython calls for a fair catch and makes the catch. That punt covered 52 yards.
Hopefully you're excited for the next season. Let me know who you think might win the title next season. It's a wide open thing.
Jacksonville will go from the
Who
I
knows?
formation.
Who knows who's going to go where?
Blake will pass.
Blake with a nice find out to the right side, taking advantage of their excellent field position,
Was worth 10 yards.
or the tremendous punt, I guess, it gave the Raiders terrible field position.
First down, Jaguars.
First and 10.
Wait, you better have your running shoes on.
It's a pass.
Off his back foot over the middle.
Blake completed that
2
pass.
yards short.
The play covered 8 yards. The stop was by McAllister. Second down, Jaguars.
Second and short.
I'm gonna get you.
Blake drops. He makes
Another nice find. I like what Blake is doing. I like what the Jacksonville Jaguars offense is doing here. Just kind of short dink and dunk passes. They're not throwing it all the way down the field. Just kind of taking what the defense will give them.
First down, Jaguars.
First and 10.
They're going to throw.
Oh my God, I thought that was going to be an interception. Oh my goodness.
Fifth tackle in this game now, recorded by number 24. About 3 minutes left in this half. Second down, Jaguars.
We're already in the second quarter. Holy moly. Are you serious? We're in the second quarter already? I guess that's what happens when I'm looking at stats on YouTube videos. It's interesting because I don't hear a lot of people talk about like views and like watch time and stuff like that. And it's just kind of, it feels like a weird taboo thing to be like, oh, don't talk about that. And it's like, well.
Third and 2.
Maybe we should. Maybe we could. Oh, you got to get up the field. He's standing on his feet. That looked like it should have been an easy first down to not a first down to somehow a touchdown. Fred Taylor.
First rushing touchdown of the day for Taylor.
Stayed on his feet. He clicked the right stick back. That's a Madden joke.
The kicker has come on for the extra point attempt. It's in the air, and the kick is good.
The kick was good.
So halfway through quarter number 2, Jacksonville gets a touchdown, and they are now up 7-0.
There's the kick. Number 24 has the ball and starts upfield. He brought the kickoff back 23 yards. The drive begins at the 32.
First and 10.
Looks like the defense is using a 3-4 front.
See what the Raiders have as a response for that Jacksonville drive. Throwing it over the middle, almost an interception. Good defensive play there. Put himself in good position to deflect that one away. It'll be second down and 10.
Second down, Raiders.
It's second down.
Don't worry, there's a doctor on the sideline.
Man in motion.
Pitch out to the left side. We don't see this play work a ton, but it's going to work well enough to get 8 yards.
He picked up 8 yards.
And a really good run to set up a second down and very manageable. Nice move there. Randy Moss got locked in a blocking animation, even though the defender was well and gone.
The officials have
he was committed to blocking that ghost. That ghost was not going to tackle his friend.
For their sake, I hope the offense doesn't overthink the play call here. They need to keep it simple and just pick up the first down.
Dropping back, looking, firing over the middle, finds a receiver. And get up to the 48-yard line or so. That'll be a first and 10 for Oakland. Ismail. And timeout taken by the Raiders.
Oakland still has 2 timeouts. First down, Raiders.
Jacksonville might want to try and, there you go, get a sack there. That's a good start to this set of downs. Second down and probably 18 or so coming up. That was a big loss for the Oakland Raiders. Jacksonville maybe consider taking a timeout. I believe they'll get the ball first after half, so try and get the double dip. Of course, the Raiders would be able to pin them pretty deep. Maybe a stop here encourages Jacksonville to use a timeout.
Collins will pass.
And I mean specifically on this second down. It gets
Dunn catches the
another
ball.
time. Another offensive
Sweet
reception off a
work by
weirdly
the
tipped
halfback.
pass.
That pass play
And that
covered 10
is
yards.
2 of those
I
for
like
the
the way
Raiders.
he
One on the
adjusted to the
sideline
ball
early in
and
the
made the
game.
catch.
And that one
Nice
just hit the
effort.
defender right in the nameplate.
Third down, Raiders.
The offense's best chance of picking up a first down here is to throw it. But the defense knows that. Now, a draw play might surprise them. Then again, it might not.
Pass over to the right. Finds a
The
man.
ball
He's going
hit him
to
in the
bobble it,
hands,
and it's
but
going to
he
get
couldn't
dropped.
hold
That'll
on to
stop
it.
the
Drops
clock.
like that will make the
Saving
coach
the
pull ahead.
Jaguars all of their
He's got the
timeouts.
left.
They'll have a little bit of time to go.
Fourth down, Raiders.
But they will most likely be
Moore is
pinned.
averaging nearly 50
I guess I'll
yards
probably
per
start there.
game
If
today.
this game's history is anything to
The
go
kick
by,
is away.
they will start at the 20-yard line.
That punt
I was
covered
incorrect. Wow, what a
47
time for the
yards.
punter to come through and knock them at the 1.
Mere seconds remain in the first half. First down,
First and 10.
Jacksonville. Taylor has the ball.
Off the left side.
The
We
clock
could
speeds
see a
up
safety
because
here
there's
if that's a
penalty.
hold in the end zone.
Against the offense.
There was nothing there for the halfback.
Great play by the
They'll
defense.
decline that.
The play ended just short of the goal line. Second down, Jaguars. Man in motion. Taylor with the ball.
That's a safety.
That's a
The
safety.
Raiders take advantage of pinning them deep and get a safety. Taylor didn't even really have much of an opportunity to get out of the end zone, and that'll make it a 7-2 game. With 38 seconds to go in the second quarter, the free kick coming. And a weird way to end this
Kickoff
first
is in the
half.
air.
The Raiders drive stalled. They got an
Jordan passes the
amazing
ball and
punt
starts
from their
upfield.
punter. They got a
That
safety
return
off
was
of that
worth
amazing
14
punt.
yards.
And now they'll get the ball across, or at least past the 35-yard line.
Excellent field position to start this drive. First down for the Raiders.
Looks like a 43 defense. You got to take care of those front 4 defensive linemen.
Collins is going to pass.
Collins
They are going
finds
to
a
measure for the
receiver
first down.
out past the 45. Looks like, no, they will give him the first down by the nose
down,
of the
Raiders.
football. The hair on the football's chinny chin chin. Shave your hairy footballs.
Collins looks down.
No timeout used by the Raiders. Off his back foot, across his body.
The ball, but the officials ruled
Incomplete.
he was not in bounds.
Incomplete.
Second down, Raiders.
Second down.
Collins looks downfield.
Float pass down
There's
the
a
left
flag on the
side.
play.
We're going to see a pass interference here
Pass interference against
on the
defense.
defense.
First down, Oakland.
That'll be first and 10 to the 43-yard line. The Jacksonville Jaguars are self-destructing here at the end of the first half. That's a really bad pass interference penalty. They had a holding penalty that mercifully was not called in the end zone, or that would have been a
He's going to
safety.
throw it.
Didn't matter because they gave up a safety anyway. Collins bombing it deep down the field to nobody.
Moss caught the ball, but he was out of bounds.
That might have used all the time on the clock. He was back there for a while.
Second down, Raiders.
Almost all of it. 1 second to go. Jacksonville does get the ball after half. And they lead by the very odd score of 7-2.
He's looking to throw.
Fires it over the middle. That was maybe the play they could have run the play previous. Tried to get a timeout in and gone that way. Instead, it is just Completed stat pad pass.
The second quarter is over.
And the Jaguars lead the Raiders 7-2.
We're waiting for the kickoff by the Raiders. The kickoff is in the air. Smith looks for running room.
Oh, Smith. A nice run off the left side.
Yards.
The offense has to like their field position here on this drive. They've got a
Great return there by the Jacksonville Jaguars, giving themselves excellent field position here to start the second half. They took advantage of good field position on a previous drive that led to a touchdown. And this time they start on their own 46. Sorry, I was trying to figure out. I think the Saints Row customization video is already the 8th most popular video on the channel, which is awesome.
Looks for a receiver.
Awesome. Get in that algorithm. When people are searching, your video floats to the top. Bing, bang, boom. Get views, get subscribers, be a Twitch millionaire. Bam. There you go. Following the plan to a T.
Second down, Jaguars.
4-yard gain on 1st and 10. And that first half breezed by between these two teams. So much so that I didn't even realize one of the quarters was over. Run off the right side, finds a little bit of room, jukes to the right, but into a defender. You got to just stay straight. Stay straight where you're going. Don't move to the side. You're unnecessarily moving into a defender's path. Just stay true to what you're doing.
Keep it simple and just move the chains.
Fight for a first down. Not everyone's going to be a home run, but don't get tackled by someone who's not really part of the play. That looked like it was maybe going to be a play action pass. Tackled in the backfield.
Tackle at the 50. Fourth down, Jaguars. Straczynski is averaging nearly 50 yards per kick today.
And that'll kill the Jaguars' drive right around the 50.
Straczynski gets the kick.
They'll look for another good punt. They've already had one today. And that'll be another good one. The Raiders will be starting at their own 11-yard line.
First down, Raiders.
1st and 10.
I formation. Dunn gets the ball.
Good defense by the Jacksonville Jaguars. Not great offense by the Raiders. There were 3 Jaguars in the backfield before that ball was even handed off.
Second down, Raiders.
2nd and 13.
The clock's been stopped because
Is
there's
a
a
false
penalty.
start here.
False start against the offense.
Boom, nailed it. Nailed it.
Second
2nd
down,
and 17 from the 4. So the already bad field position got worse and then got worse some more. As it is 2nd and pretty long.
Man in motion.
With under 3 to go in the 3rd quarter. Dropping back to pass.
The pass appeared to be
Hit
on
as
target,
he
but it was
caught it.
dropped.
Incomplete pass. 3rd down and 17 coming up.
Third down, Raiders.
3rd down.
Collins looks downfield.
Oh, wide open receiver on the 3rd and 17. That is not the play you want to give up. He'll get all the way to the 35-yard line. Wow, 1st and 10. Jacksonville had everything they could have wanted going for them. A loss on 1st down, an incompletion on 3rd down, a penalty on 2nd down. And still, they give up the big completion. The Raiders doing what the Jacksonville Jaguars are doing to the Raiders defense. Just kind of look for those flanking patterns out to the sides, the short passes over the middle, though that one is incomplete. We've really only seen one big bomb down the field. I
Second
could have missed
down,
one when I
Raiders.
wasn't really paying attention, but we'll just move past that.
Second down.
We saw the big bomb that was to no one and pretty far out of bounds for even the defense to try and make a play. But
Man in motion. Dunn is the runner.
Dunn, big run off the right side. Oh my goodness, the Raiders with all the luck that they could ever want in this game. They have had two passes that have been tipped and been caught by themselves instead of the defense, and then a fumble on that last play. Now the offense recovers. Do we have another false start?
False start against the offense.
Oh, drats. Wait, how did I have it right last time?
Third down, Raiders.
Did I not put, was it not
Offense's best
that
chance of
last
picking
time?
this one up is to throw it, but the defense knows that. So you got to go to something different, like a draw play.
Terrible play for the Raiders there. Terrible timing, I should say, for a false start penalty. All day to throw. Elects to throw it for no gain, maybe a loss of a yard.
Plummer made the stop.
You need some help, man?
Fourth down, Raiders. Moore is averaging nearly 50 yards per kick today. The punt is in the air.
Kick is away here. He'll get it at the 15. He'll move up to the left side. Take advantage of some slower defenders.
That punt return
Blow through him,
covers
man.
20 yards.
No, it's actually not a terrible return at all. That'll be up past the 35, nearly the 40.
The drive begins at the 36.
First and 10.
Taylor gets the ball. There was nothing there. He lost 3 yards.
Give the defense some credit for covering that play well.
The stop was by Stubblefield. Second down, Jaguars.
Second and 14.
3 wide receiver set for Jacksonville. Lake looks for a receiver.
Throws over to the left side. Tipped and deflector. Being tipped and incomplete, I should say.
Third down, Jaguars.
It's third down.
Lake drops.
Oh, now we're going deep. We're going deep with the big bomb. It's going to be one receiver and 4 defenders, and no one's going to come up with it. Don't like that play at all.
Fourth down, Jaguars. The Jaguars are going to punt the ball away. The kick is away. Sanders starts upfield.
Sanders will get the ball. He's going to take advantage of some slower defenders there. Run toward the sideline. Gets tackled. They'll be up past the 45-yard line. Quick drive by the Jacksonville Jaguars to just punt the ball right back. Holding a 5-point lead. Curious to see if Oakland would go for 2 if they were to score. No reason for them to not go for 2, quite frankly.
First down, Oakland.
First and 10.
He's looking to throw.
Play action pass, deep throw down the left sideline. The receiver has a step. He's caught the ball, but not enough distance to get a touchdown. Instead, it's just a big bomb throw down the left side of the field. And they'll have first and goal coming up.
First down, Oakland.
And the third quarter is coming to a quick conclusion here. Got a good one here in the AFC Championship. One of these teams going to the Super Bowl. The other one going to watch it from home.
It's a pass.
Goes over the middle, caught and hit immediately.
Fifth tackle in this game now, recorded by Ellsworth.
Ellsworth picking up his 5th tackle of the
That's
day.
the end of the
There we
third
go.
quarter.
There's the end of the third quarter. The weird score of 7-2.
Second and goal.
Second and goal.
Done with the ball.
Done with an easy
Touchdown
run.
Raiders. Oakland
Easy
has
run
taken
for a
the lead.
touchdown.
I just love this fourth quarter. First rushing touchdown of the day for Dunn. The Raiders will try for a 2-point conversion. Camilla runs it. Oakland
That's an
went
easy
for 2
2-point
and made it.
conversion. Not a whole lot of fight shown by this Jaguars defense over the last couple of possessions.
We're waiting for the kickoff by the Raiders.
All right, 10-7. The Raiders have scored 10 unanswered with the help of a safety from
Longwell
the
kicks
Jacksonville
the ball.
Jaguars. They will have an opportunity here to respond.
Smith
All
looks
they
for
need is a
running
field
room.
goal. That's it.
He brought the kickoff back 27
And that's a great
yards.
kickoff return, and that'll
Gutsy
be
return. He took a
good
chance
field
of bringing
position
that
here
ball out of the
for
end zone,
the
but he made it
Jaguars.
work. Now his team has great field position.
Navy's wrapped him up.
Who did? Did they say babies? Man got tackled by babies. Local babies run on field,
Drive
tackle
begins
football
at the
player.
25.
First and 10.
Taylor with the ball.
Taylor gets the handoff, but
The
is dropped
defense
2
rises
2
to
yards
stop the
behind the
halfback.
line of
He
scrimmage.
lost 2
Second
yards.
down and
I'm
12
sure
coming
losing
up.
yards was not what they had in mind when they called that one.
Tackled by Navy's. Second down, Jaguars.
Second and 13.
Green is the runner.
Oh, nice,
He picked
nice
up
run off the
7
left side.
yards.
Probably should have pushed it more toward the sideline. But that's still a good gain, probably 7 yards or so. Sets up a third and manageable.
Third down, Jaguars.
Now, see, this is the kind of situation where your offensive coordinator earns
I
his
may
money.
have forgot that they lost a
Everybody
yard
in
or
the
two.
stadium knows that this guy is going to pass.
Jacksonville needs a conversion here.
Quarterback drops back to
He
pass.
just couldn't get it.
The pressure
It looked like
gets
they were
to
trying to
Blake.
flank
He
the
is sacked.
running back out of the backfield. He was trying to turn up the field, but the offensive line just didn't hold long enough for him to get that ball out of his hand. The Raiders' defense comes up big here in the fourth quarter.
Jaguars.
That'll force a punt from Jacksonville.
Straczynski is averaging over 40 yards per kick today. The kick is away. Sanders calls for a fair
Sanders will
catch.
call for a
That
fair
punt
catch about the
covered
24-yard
49
line.
yards.
That's where Oakland will start.
First down, Raiders.
First and 10.
Man in motion. Dunn is the runner. Jacksonville limited the ball carrier to a short gain. Ellsworth made the tackle.
Good start
Just
defensively
over
for
3
Jacksonville to
minutes
keep
left in this
themselves
game.
with
Second
an opportunity
down
here
at
to
the
get back
26.
into this game. I mean, not that they're really out of the game, but
Man in motion.
can't be giving up too many first downs on this drive.
Is going to pass.
Catch it
Sanders
immediately
caught the
tackled up
pass.
past the 30, about the
play covered
31-yard
4
line.
yards.
Should be about a 3rd and 4 coming up.
It's all game, baby. All game.
Third down, Raiders.
Third and 4.
Dunn is looking for room.
Oh, handoff off the right
Nice
side,
pickup on
finds
that
a
play
hole.
by the halfback. He got 8 yards. Enough for a
Jacksonville
first
stops him at the
down.
40,
That
but
was a
not what you
smooth
wanted to do.
run
You had
for
him
a
at a
first
third down. Can't give it up there.
First down, Oakland.
First and 10.
The officials have given the 2-minute warning.
2-minute warning.
We're nearing the end of regulation.
That's why you can't give up too many first downs here if you're
Oakland.
Jacksonville. You do get the bonus
Three-down
timeout, so
lineman for the defense.
giving up the first down there isn't terrible. But this game just takes so long to get plays going.
Dunn with the ball.
2 minutes will go pretty
Good
quick,
work
and that
by
is
the
not what you want right there. That's a
Dunn
big,
is one of those
what was that,
guys
like a
I paid to watch.
15-yard gain?
Timeout called
You see
by
a
the
timeout
visitors.
here by Jacksonville. We'll
still has 2 timeouts. First
get
down,
past that.
Raiders.
First and
Get to
10.
the action. Jared Goff. Right guard for the...
Dunn gets the ball.
Dunn had a
gain
nice
on the
nice
play.
hole right there
Oh,
on that
yeah.
right side,
You know,
and
the
just
defense inflicted
ran
some
right
pain on that
into the
play.
Jacksonville
Timeout
defender.
called by the visitors. Jacksonville still has 1 timeout left. Second down, Raiders.
The Jaguars might have a chance. They have to get a stop here, but they
Man
will
in
have
motion.
very little, and they will have very little
Looks
time,
for
I
a
should say.
receiver. Williams picked up 3 yards. Tackled by Smith. Timeout called by the visitors.
Third down
That
and
was their
6. This
final
is it.
Timeout. Third down,
A
Raiders.
conversion here will give Oakland the win, the AFC Championship, the Super Bowl berth. A stop here gives Jacksonville a chance. They will get that chance. They are not going to have a lot of time. They're going to need a field goal, obviously, to tie. Touchdown will win it.
Rodgers wrapped him up. Fourth down.
And we'll
Raiders.
also see really terrible clock management as this game winds down, so who knows?
The offense is going to consume as much time as possible. This will be his 5th punt of this game. Moore gets the kick away.
That'll
There
bounce
was no
into the
return.
end zone, so a
That was
touchback.
This ball game is nearly over. The drive
44
begins
seconds,
at the 20.
80 yards,
One back set for the Jaguars.
50, 60.
Blake will throw.
Big throw out to the left.
It's a
Caught.
catch. The
That's
pass
going to be
is
out of
complete
bounds.
to
That'll
Edwards.
stop the
It
clock.
covered
First down and 10
yards.
from
was a fine
right about the
effort.
30-yard line. So that's good news for the Jacksonville Jaguars. At least it should stop the clock. A lot of extra
First
fades here with
down,
these cameras.
Jaguars.
Thank God that they got that clock stoppage. My goodness.
We're going to chop you down.
Blake looks downfield.
Oh, we got sacked.
Blake is
He got sacked.
He lost
Oh
5
my
yards.
goodness. What are
I
you
love the
doing?
way
You
the
can't get
defense
sacked
got the
there.
quarterback on that play.
I think that might actually do it here.
Wind gets to the quarterback for the 2nd time today.
Obviously, the offense needs to do a better job of blocking this guy.
Why are there so many
Second
camera
down,
fades?
Jaguars.
They lost 20 seconds on that one play.
Blake spiked the ball, and
spiked
that
the
kills
ball.
the clock. Third down, Jaguars.
Third down and 16, 9 seconds to go.
Third down.
The Jacksonville offense didn't really bring it. I mean, frankly, neither did the Oakland offense.
Man in motion. Blake looks for a receiver.
Almost
pass is
intercepted.
incomplete.
Nearly intercepted. That safety did prove to be the difference. The safety that led to them going for a 2-point
Fourth
conversion
down, Jaguars.
instead of just
A
the
touchdown
regular
here will give them the
PAT.
lead.
Fourth down.
That's the difference in this one. They lost
The
6 yards on
Jaguars
this
will go for it
set of
on
downs here.
4th down.
So they're closer to where they started than where they got to.
They're going to throw.
Big throw. Jeff Blake steps into it, rips it down the left
That's
side.
a
It's a
catch.
catch, but it doesn't matter. Your AFC champion is the Oakland Raiders, who win 10-7. And that'll do it for today's game. I don't know if we get any sort of like celebration or like cool cinematic. Probably not.
That's the end of the game.
Okay,
the final
that's it.
Score,
All right.
10-7.
Just as plain Jane as you would think it would be. 10-7. The Oakland Raiders come back to get a victory today. That win. He got it. He came up with a huge sack on that final drive. 2 sacks, 3 tackles. A great game for him. Here's your Taco Bell highlight reel.
From this game. Take a look at the statistics from this game.
Surprisingly balanced as far as time of possession. The yards slightly favor the Raiders by about 50 yards or so. The passing yards, that's where it was. That big bomb down the left side of the field, that was that did it. All right. 1 game down, 1 game to go here to crown an NFC champion. You got the Raiders. They are the AFC champions. They win by 3. A great season for them continues. The Jaguars couldn't pull off another miracle feat by defeating a team in the waning moments of the game. Next up, we have the Packers, and the Saints. They're not even on the screen. There's not even a team that is close to the Raiders on the screen, and I still goofed it up. Saints taking on the Packers. It's the NFC Championship here in NFL Fever 2002.
Welcome to Green Bay. We're glad you're here.
Brett Favre returns home to Green Bay. He is currently the New Orleans Saints quarterback. We have a snowy Lambeau Field, 26-degree temperature.
I'm going to turn it over to former NFL player Ron Pitts.
How you doing, fans?
Ron,
we get another
the guys to watch.
glorious day in Green Bay. Who is going to the Super Bowl in this one? Let's find out.
Elvis Gerbach broke into the league in the 49ers West Coast offense, where he learned patience and the importance of knowing where your receivers are at all times.
Thanks, Ron. And now let's go.
I believe that's the first time we've seen the quarterback highlighted for the Packers.
The visiting captain will make the call. Captain, what's your choice?
But I also don't know who else would have been highlighted.
He called heads. It is heads. New Orleans wins the toss and elects to receive.
Green Bay is ready to kick it deep. This game is underway. McGarity starts upfield.
Saints get the ball first, and they have a nice kickoff return up toward the 35-yard line. It'll be 1st and 10. That G looked so big on the Packers helmets.
The drive begins at the 34.
1st and 10.
Don't be nervous. It'll all be over quickly.
Man in motion.
Favre with the play-action pass, throws over to his left.
The pass was caught by Clark. It was a gain of 7 yards. McLean,
and it'll be a 2nd down and 3 coming up
for New Orleans.
Ricky Watters, Brett Favre, Mark Strong of the Seahawks. He would become an integral part of the Seattle running offense. And the very weird mechanic in Madden 07, the run to daylight, like control the fullback to break open a lane for your running back. Sean Alexander, the cover athlete of Madden 2007. Seahawks have had 2 cover athletes in Madden history.
That play covered 7 yards and was enough for a 1st down for the Saints.
Man, that was a nice hookup.
I'm interested to see who is the cover athlete this time around. Could not be worse than last year's cover athletes of Tom Brady and Patrick Mahomes. That cover
It's
sucks.
1st and 10.
It sucks. Both of those guys have been on the cover within the last like 4 years of that game. And they're like, yeah, let's do another dual cover. It'll be two guys that we've had on the cover recently. Not like when it was, Polamalu and
There's a marker on the
Fitzgerald. At least that one was cool.
Holding against the offense.
Holding on the offense. We're going to see an accepted penalty here. 1st and 20 from the New Orleans 40.
1st and 20.
And neither of those quarterbacks made the Super Bowl this year anyway, so Madden curse still alive and well. Could see maybe an Aaron Donald, could see a Cooper Kupp, perhaps. Maybe one of the Bengals players. Jamar Chase, I saw was maybe an option.
Saints.
Or a suggestion.
2nd and 19.
But that's not for us to worry about right now. Next season we'll see the Rams get the first game of the season.
Favre will throw. Anthony made the catch. He was brought down for a
That
loss
is
on
the
play.
silliest throw I've seen in this entire game. That was a really weird. He threw it up so high in the
Third
air.
down, Saints.
That ball went higher in the air than it did horizontally. Horizontally it went like 3 feet. In the air it went like 10.
Man in motion. It's a pass. He makes
Pass
the
over the
catch.
middle. And Green Bay, with the help of the holding penalty, gets the Saints off the field. At this point, the Green Bay Packers, I don't think, had ever lost a home game at Lambeau Field.
4th down, Saints.
Mainly because they didn't make the playoffs for a while in the 80s and before Brett Favre showed up. But
the kick is away.
Favre particularly was very good in cold weather games until the Giants' magical season of 06-07 or 2007-2008, whatever year that was that they won with the Tyree helmet catch. They went to Green Bay and I remember reading articles or seeing stuff posted about are we going to be blessed with quarterback heaven? And it was Brett Favre versus Tom Brady, and it was going to be a big deal. And then Green Bay went out and laid an egg and lost to the New York Giants in sub 32 degree temperatures. That was the point where it was.
He picked up 8 yards.
Green Bay was good at home, and Favre was unbeatable in freezing temperatures. They've struggled at home in the playoffs recently. Michael Vick went there with the Falcons and shredded them. Colin Kaepernick went to Green Bay and shredded them. San Francisco has had particularly Aaron Rodgers' number, but man, I think Green Bay has lost to the 49ers
Looking for room. He picked up
4 straight times in the playoffs. At least 3. The last 2 NFC Championship games, or no, that's incorrect. I apologize. Green Bay lost to Tampa Bay.
1st down, Green Bay.
But the 15-1 season, I think they lost to San Francisco. I think the next year they lost to San Francisco again, and then they lost to San Francisco this year in the playoffs. This most recent season in the playoffs.
The pass was
That's it. That's
caught by
3
Morrow.
since
It was a gain of 5 yards.
2015, whenever that big season was. 15-1,
2nd down, Packers.
including a drubbing of the.
2nd and 5.
Maybe it wasn't a drubbing, but
Split backs for Green Bay.
a beating of the Detroit Lions by a backup quarterback who would go on to
Hurst is brought down behind the line.
Give the defense credit for covering the play.
go on to get
Mitchell is credited with
traded
the
or
tackle.
signed to Seattle, only to lose that job immediately to Russell Wilson. So I guess that would have
Third down,
been
Packers.
actually that would have
I
been
think the defense has got to
longer
like its
ago
chances
than I
of holding the
realized.
offense on this third
That would have
down.
been
The safeties just
2010,
have to make sure
2011.
that no receivers get behind them.
Because
played
Wilson,
one quarter
when
and
he
nothing's
left
been
this season, had been there
resolved.
for
We're
a
still
decade in
scoreless.
Seattle. So that was actually longer ago than I thought. You know what's weird is I could pin that to an
3rd and
achievement
9 for the Packers.
because there is
I
a
think the defense has
there's a
gotta like
the
its
Matt
chances
Flynn
early
arcade
on this
achievement in
third
one of the
down.
Madden
They
games
just need to make sure
for
that they
throwing
don't
6
let a receiver
touchdowns.
get
Probably
open
with a
behind the
backup
safety.
quarterback or something.
Hurst runs it. There's a flag on
We're gonna have
the
a
play.
hold here on Green Bay.
Holding against the offense.
Third
Set up a
down,
3rd and
Packers.
19 instead of a 1st and 10.
3rd and 19.
Go back. We're here to party with you.
But now Wilson
He
playing for the
drops back to
Broncos.
pass.
Green Bay throwing it deep down the field
The pass is picked
into
off.
some traffic, and that'll be intercepted. Basically an arm punt there.
Turnovers will
It was a
kill
3rd and
your
19. They were going to
offense
probably
every
punt the ball
single time.
anyway.
These guys are being way too generous.
Not the worst
Is
interception.
credited with the tackle. First
Not
pick in
a,
this
obviously you
game
don't ever want to
for
throw
Woods.
interceptions,
Now
but not the
that's how
worst
you help your team.
The drive
interception.
begins at the 27.
1st and 10.
Favre takes over. 1st and 10 here just inside the second quarter. And they are just across the 25-yard line.
Favre will pass.
Deep down the field into a couple of defenders, excuse me. Double coverage was the term I was looking for. It gets tipped away, incomplete.
2nd down, Saints.
It's 2nd down.
2 tight ends for the Saints. Favre will pass.
Fires over to the left side. Oh, nice move there to get out of a
Favre
tackle.
found an open man.
He
and
gets
it
up to
was
about the
good for a
40-yard line and
gain
just
of
runs
12
into somebody
yards.
anyway.
Flavorful play.
First down, New Orleans.
1st and 10.
I'm gonna get you.
Favre looks for a receiver.
Oh my
He
goodness!
found
Why
an
is
open
that
man,
Why was
and
the
it
defender in
good
like
for a
slow
gain of
motion?
11 yards.
Excellent.
You can't hold me, fool. You can't hold me.
First down, Saints.
1st and 10.
He drops back to pass. The pass was deflected.
Two of the defenders just ran into each
Y'all
other.
ain't ready.
Second down, Saints.
2nd down.
Favre will pass.
That was an easy
Favre
completion
found an open man,
for a first down.
and it
That's
was
not what
good
you want to
for
see
a
if you're a
gain of
Packers
12 yards.
fan.
Brown is
1st
one of the
and
most
10
decisive
inside the
route runners in the
35 now.
First down, New Orleans. Favre looks downfield.
Oh, look at what a surprise! What a typical Brett Favre throw you've just seen there. Off his back foot, across his body, over the across the other side of the
Second
field.
down, Saints.
That doesn't usually work out.
2nd down.
One back set. He drops
Finished
back to
the
pass.
longest game of the
Huge pickup
MLB
for New
season
Orleans.
today.
That was a
So
gain
that kind
of
of dates
11
when this video
yards.
was
Look at him
was
strut.
recorded.
Yeah, baby, yeah.
Went 12 innings in that one on the road,
First down,
and
Saints.
yeah, I don't know how the rest of that goes.
1st and
Should
10.
be, let's see, today is May 3rd, so I believe it is. I think it's the second game of the Houston series right now. That should be the video that posts tonight.
Number 82
We're in the middle of a
is
big road
deceptively smooth.
/ home stand that features no days off. And we lost a pitcher in the first game of that
First down, New Orleans.
that Tampa Bay series to injury, and that was the worst timing that we could have had for that. And so I'm as we're recording, I'm worried about the bullpen because we've had to use them a bunch lately. We'd use so in the first two games of that Tampa Bay series, we used them. I think three, maybe four pitchers in the first game, and then I went through a few in the second game, probably the same number. But oh god, I need some good starts. I'm gonna probably have to take some gambles and making sure that I'm getting good long starts, using the starters for like their entire stamina instead of being like, oh, it's the third go round. This sucks. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Feeling pretty good. That season's been going all right so far. Much better than last season. As we hit the 2-minute warning here in this game. This is a good place to be if you like sports. We got some football stuff going on. We have some. We have baseball going all summer. Might have some more football stuff coming up during the regular season. A little tease there. Maybe. I was thinking about it and kind of just trying to. I was debating just like clearing out a schedule and just kind of doing like a what if. If I can find maybe some like some details and maybe organize like a trade for Aaron Rodgers for the Packers and just being like, hey, what if Jordan Love was the starter this season? Just kind of looking at it like that. But what I would like to do is ideally just record like 17 days in a row of that and then just post them on Sundays at like 10 a.m. for the whole season.
New Orleans is ready to kick it deep.
Basically, play one game of baseball, watch a game of football,
The kickoff is in the air.
and then hope that I can bank up enough content.
Murphy starts upfield.
But that's probably a ridiculous way to go about it.
That return
Spin
was
move
worth
doesn't
19
work.
yards.
The Saints take the lead, 3-0 here, under 2 minutes to go here in the first half. I don't know where underside came from at all.
It's first down at the 36.
First and 10 on the 36.
Man in motion. He's going to throw it.
Fires over the left side, caught, but hit immediately, and it is incomplete. Maybe a good incompletion there for Green Bay. That's not going to get you a ton of yards. You're going to lose more clock than it's probably worth.
Second down at the 36.
But the last couple of times we've seen the Green Bay Packers, including last week in the playoffs, they've looked good offensively. This game, not so much. And their defense hasn't really held up their end of the bargain either. There's another firing over to the left side. And that doesn't do a whole lot of anything. Maybe sets up a 3rd and 9.
Third down, Packers.
The offense has to be thinking about throwing the football, but the defense expects this. That gives the defense the upper hand.
Gerback looks downfield.
Finds a receiver on the right side, and that is just not going to do it.
Made the tackle.
Play calling is awful. The decision making by the quarterback is even worse.
Fourth down, Packers.
4th and 6. They do nothing with that drive. They will punt the ball back to the Saints.
Goen gets the kick away. McGarity calls for a fair catch. First down, Saints.
First and 10.
He drops back to pass.
Fires over the middle. Another poor decision here with limited time on the clock.
The second quarter is nearly over. Second down, Saints.
2nd and 7.
Favre
Rolls
drops.
to the right, fires deep down the right side. The receiver has a lot of room to run. Runs under the pass, and it is caught for a touchdown. Big reception there for Anthony. And that is going to give the Saints a 9-0 lead. Extra point pending. And Brett Favre proving he's good in these cold weather games.
Looks like the offense will
Normally
kick
you would
the
see him
extra
in the
point.
green and yellow. Green and gold?
The kick is
Green
up,
and yellow, though.
and it's good.
And
The kick was good.
normally, I mean, in any other scenario, you'd be like, oh man, a dome team going to the frozen tundra of Lambeau Field. Oh, that's not going to go very well. But with this, the random rosters, hey, Brett Favre, he's good in this kind of weather.
Rackers gets his foot into the ball. Murphy starts upfield. He brought the kickoff back 20 yards.
The important part is that the Packers beat the Bears. That's what matters. That's what's important.
First down, Packers.
1st and 10.
I'm gonna bounce you like a ball.
It's a pass.
Deep down the left
It's
side. Oh
intercepted.
my goodness, an
That
interception.
was by T.
I admire
Oh
guys that can make things happen.
no.
Unfortunately,
Oh
he's
my
making bad
goodness.
First
Green
pick
Bay
in
is
this
coming
game
apart at
for
the
T.
seams
things
here in the
happen.
cold
That's
weather.
how you help your team.
First down, Saints.
1st and 10.
Favre will throw.
Green Bay gets a bit of a break as they just throw it short to the left side. But Green Bay is going to go into the locker room down by 10. And that is not what you want to see. You want to see good games here in the NFC
burned through
Championship
the
game.
first half
Obviously,
of
I
this
would love to
game.
see Green Bay
Our
win because I'm a
score,
fan.
10-0,
But as
New
an
Orleans.
impartial commentator here, I have to say that Green Bay has looked like absolute doo-doo on the field today. A total of 19 yards. My goodness. The Saints, granted, they had,
Green
one
Bay
huge
awaits the
play
kick.
there toward the end to help kind of pad those stats. But
There's
still,
the
an
kick.
impressive almost 200 yards of offense.
Looks for
And we're going to
running
get one of
room.
the up guys grabbing this
He
kickoff
brought the
up
kickoff
near the
back
40,
15 yards.
slightly across it.
Murphy made the tackle. First down, Green Bay.
1st and 10.
Hurst is the runner. He picked up 6 yards. Second down, Packers.
2nd and 4.
He drops back to pass.
Good start for Green Bay and
A
nearly
defender got a hand on
a
that
poor
one.
end
It's
to that
incomplete.
drive. Again, Green Bay just throwing the ball a little bit short. And Gerbach
Third down,
not
Packers.
really doing a whole lot of good with his arm. But it is 3rd down and 4. Got to take advantage of this good field position. The Saints did not get much into that ball for the second half kickoff.
Gerbach is going to pass.
Gerbach fires over to the left. One time that's actually been a
Looks like
good
it's a player
move
down.
on their
It's
part.
Hurst. Sweet work by
Garrison
Hurst. That
Hurst
pass play
injured his
covered
leg.
13
That
yards.
sucks.
Number 20 has got that kind of scary speed.
First down, Packers.
1st and 10.
He drops back to pass. Wayne fakes the catch.
Nice catch over to the left
He
side.
caught the pass. The play
The Green Bay
covered 6
Packers doing
yards.
some good here, making their way down the field.
Second down, Packers.
Second and 4.
Man in motion. Gerbach looks for a receiver.
Gerbach, nice find in between two defenders.
It covered 12 yards.
Sweet.
Bailey is credited with the tackle. First down, Green Bay. Still a lot of time left in this third quarter. Split backs. Gerbach will throw.
Oh, Gerbach finds a receiver out on the left side again.
He picked up 6 yards.
Good gain there. Second down and manageable coming up. This is exactly the drive you want if you're Green Bay.
Second and 4.
Methodically down the field in field goal range. There have been a couple interceptions thrown by the quarterback. Not a good time to remind you of that, but that's how it goes.
Gerbach looks for a receiver.
Fires over to the left. That almost got tipped and almost got picked. That's the third time we have seen a pass tipped and caught by the correct team. The Raiders did it twice. Green Bay has now done it.
First down, Packers.
And for some reason, those NFL banners are backwards in the background. I don't know why. It doesn't make any sense. But first down and goal.
Gerbach looks downfield. He's in the end zone.
That was a very wide open receiver there. I got a little nervous when Gerbach dropped back because he has thrown a couple of interceptions, but a nice play call there. Finds a very open Wayne Charbet. And that will make it 10-6, extra point pending, obviously.
The kicker has come on for the extra point attempt. It's up. And it's good.
We have a 3-point game here in Lambeau in the NFC title game. Green Bay doing a good job driving that ball down the field. Getting some first down. Kicker is very angry. He's got those angry eyebrows. Like, I just kicked an extra point. I did it. Calm down, sir.
There's the kick.
Not a great kick by the Packers. Need to get this ball up past the 35. Not quite the 40, but still a good field position for the New Orleans Saints, who come out for their first drive here in the second half, about halfway through the third quarter. All four teams so far being very respectful of the amount of time I have to record this video, making these games go quite quickly, which I appreciate.
Favre is going to pass.
Favre rolls, fires it deep down the field. That is tipped and caught by the offense again. Green Bay had their hands on the ball looking for an arm punt of an interception, but instead it slips out of their fingers and into the receiver's hands. Big gain for the New Orleans Saints, and the last thing you want as a Packers defense.
Waters has the ball.
Waters gets about 4 there. Got blown up right around the 2 or the 3 yard line. Second down and goal coming up.
Second and goal.
It's second and goal.
Waters with the ball.
Off to the left side. Good defense by Green Bay.
Nowhere. There was no gain.
All right, give some props to the defense. They were all over that one.
How big is a goal line stand here? Maybe just holding them to a field goal attempt.
Third and goal.
Third and goal from the 2.
It's third and goal.
Favre in the shotgun.
Man in motion.
Gonna drop back, fire over the middle. There were 2 receivers there, both of them very open. Anthony with his 5th reception, his second touchdown of the game. And just like that, the lead is back up to 9. Again, extra point pending.
The offense lines up to kick the extra point. It's in the air, and it's good.
The kick is good.
Green Bay awaits the kick. There's the kick. Murphy has the ball and starts upfield. He brought the kickoff back 22 yards. Tackled by Rackers. The drive begins at the 38.
1st and 10.
Morrow has the ball.
Morrow's going to run right up the middle again. Not a great kickoff. Good field position for the offense. We've seen maybe the wind. I don't know. The ball's too slick. Something's going wrong here. And it's 2nd down and 3 from the 46-yard line. Under a minute to go here in the 3rd quarter.
He's looking to throw. Jackson makes
Short
the
little
catch.
throw over the middle. That'll get into
That
Saints
pass was
territory
good
around the
enough to get a first down
45-yard
for
line.
the Packers. The receiver was Jackson.
That was nice. Nice throw, nice catch, nice first down.
First down, Packers.
1st and 10.
He's looking to throw. The ball's
Another
on
nice.
the ground.
Oh no! A short throw over the middle ends up being a fumble.
That's a turnover.
Oh, it was
The defender
caught
has
and
recovered the
fumbled.
ball.
We
Not
see
too many
that
offenses
every
can
once in a
survive
while.
turnovers.
Most of the time, it's just an incomplete pass, but I guess he made a move, made a step, did
Outstanding
something.
field position
Not
on
qualified
first down
as
for the Saints.
him possessing the ball. He dropped it.
We gonna fall on you like a ton of bricks.
And with 3 seconds to go here in the 3rd quarter, the Saints have the ball with a 10-point lead.
He's looking to throw. That pass has
Oh,
been
there's
picked.
an interception. That's a
That interception
There you
was
go.
by number 38.
John Howell.
Now, the quarterback is trying to convince
Wow.
the coach that the only guys open were the defensive players.
First pick in this game for number 38.
Now that's how you help
So
your team.
back-to-back turnovers. Green Bay, they'll get the ball right back, picking off Brett Favre. That should be the end of the 3rd quarter. We really have a
The
lot
3rd quarter is
going
over.
on here. There were like 4 extra cuts there. It's like, you know what? Let's speed this up here. .229
First
yards
down,
for the
Packers.
Saints. Was that 79 for the Packers?
1st and 10.
Go back. We're gonna be on you.
5 minutes to decide a champion here in Green Bay for the NFC.
Drops back to
Winner
pass.
plays the Raiders in the
defense
Super Bowl.
gets to the quarterback and he's sacked.
That was
I don't know
painful to
where
look
that
at.
was being
That's
held.
The kind of play that makes me glad I'm up here and not down there.
2nd down, Packers.
2nd and 17.
Go back. We're gonna get up in your grill, baby.
Burback will throw.
That was a terrible throw. That was such a terrible throw.
Third down, Packers.
It's 3rd down.
Burback looks downfield.
Oh, big bomb down the right sideline. The receiver has a step. He's going to catch it, but because the ball, or because he turned around, it's going to give the defense an opportunity to catch up and make the tackle before he's able to squirt away for a touchdown. The Super Bowl, by the way, played in New Orleans, Louisiana, so it would be a home game for the Saints. We didn't see that until the Buccaneers won at home in 2019 or whatever it was.
First down,
Saw
Packers.
back-to-back Super Bowl champions play at home.
1st and 10.
Durbach looks for a receiver.
Fires toward the end zone. He's going to get in.
Game on our hands. The touchdown put Green
Harold
Bay
Morrow
within hailing
coming up
distance
with
of
a
the
big
lead.
reception there for a touchdown. And the Packers are back within 3. Extra point pending, of course. Defense comes up huge with an interception, and the offense repays them. Or pays them in kind, but whatever the phrase would be. Pays them with a big old touchdown drive there. 3:46 to go, quarter number 4.
The offense lines up to kick the extra point. The kick is up, and it's good.
17-14 our score. Green Bay's defense needs another stop. Or, you know, a field goal. Mr. Angry Eyes is back. Repata beat Mr. Angry Eyes.
To receive the kick.
It's a Toy Story 2 quote for all you folks out there. At this point, when this game came out, Monsters Inc. would have probably been the next Pixar movie to come out. You'd only have A Bug's Life, Toy Story, and Toy Story 2.
He brought the kickoff back 25 yards.
Now we are awaiting the release of Lightyear, which if you haven't yet, do not watch the second trailer, because boy does it give away way too much. There's a beautiful mystery about the first trailer, which upon like the first viewing, I was like, I don't know if I really care about this. Then I saw it like a couple times in theaters, and I was like, maybe I am kind of into this. But it was kind of like, oh, cool, it's going to be just this like space adventure thing. And then the second trailer number 2, is like, oh, here's the like entire plot. It's like, all this stuff was, it would have been so cool to have all this under wraps. Fudge, come on.
Second down, Saints. Still a lot of time left in the final quarter.
Kind of excited about it though. I like space adventure movies. I do kind of wish it was more of or not more of I do wish it was a set of original characters rather than like the Buzz Lightyear origin story. I don't really feel like I need that. Kind of reminds me of like I don't really need to know the background of Woody for like Toy Story 2. It's cool and fun in the context of the movie, but like it's not anything I really like. I believe it. Woody has Andy has a toy that he cares about. It just happens to be a cowboy. Whatever.
He found room to run. He picked up 4 yards. 5th tackle in this game now, recorded by Thomas.
Timeout, I believe, by the home team. Brett Favre runs off the left side for a few yards. I did see that the merch for Lightyear starting to hit shelves. I saw a couple of action figures last time I was at Walmart or whatever. Weirdly enough, they were like already discounted. 2:37 to go here. Pitch out to the right side. Oh, it's going to be a halfback throw. That's a completed pass. He's going to get tackled by his shoelaces.
Nice play.
Timeout for Green Bay called here. 2:28. They have 1 timeout and the 2-minute warning here. They have to get a stop. I think that's the first time we've actually seen the halfback pass work.
Man in motion. Favre looks for a receiver.
Oh, it's picked off. Brett Favre has thrown an interception. Oh my God, if you had $1 for every time you had heard that, you'd be able to buy a copy of this video game.
He needs to get over that.
And maybe an original Xbox at its launch price.
Number 38.
Actually, he didn't throw that many interceptions. Still a lot of them. He also played for years and years and years. So it's kind of one of those like Peyton Manning has like the most playoff losses, but it's also he went to the playoffs a ton. Oh, a big run off the left side here, blew up a defender. He'll get tackled at a yard line that I can't see.
First down, Packers.
They're up to the 32-yard line. They'll have 2 minutes to work with. See if they get the playoff before the 2-minute warning hits. They will not.
2 minutes left in the game.
It seems like when you get to the 2-minute warning or to the end of any of the quarters, that second on the clock before the whistle would blow takes an extra second or two. Like, it really seems like it holds. 2 minutes to go. Green Bay with the ball and an opportunity to send this game to overtime, or perhaps how that wasn't pass interference, I don't know, but all right. Send this game to overtime, win it with a touchdown.
Second down, Packers.
Second down.
Slot formation for the Packers. Gerback looks downfield.
Gerback spins for no reason and gets sacked.
5 yards.
5-yard loss on the play. Thank you, in-game commentators, for doing that math for me.
and 16 for Green Bay.
3rd and 16.
We're going to wear you out.
Gerbach drops.
Gerbach fires over the middle of the field, almost intercepted by the Saints. We have kind of a dud drive happening here. If Green Bay punts this ball away, I will be very sad.
4th down, Packers. A touchdown here will give them the lead.
It's 4th down.
4th down and 16. Dropping back to pass. Rolling to his left. Firing way short of the first down.
Big stand by the Saints.
And the Saints are going to go to the Super Bowl.
By the Packers.
You know, I said that about the game last week with the Jaguars and the Patriots. And then the Patriots subsequently fumbled the ball.
1st and 10.
And Jacksonville won, so maybe don't speak so authoritatively quite so soon. Pitch to the left side. Slips a defender, spins away from another defender.
Waters found some running room.
And Waters picks up 4 yards.
4
4 yards, 3 sweet moves.
Called by the home team. They have
Green
no
Bay had one last
timeouts
timeout
left.
to use, 2nd down and 6.
2nd down, Saints.
There's no reason for them to call these timeouts. They're just...
You know, that play right there.
The Saints
is the
very
worst
smartly
play in the
using the
world for
QB
defense
kneel and not just
and the
giving it
best
to the
one for
player
the
up the
offense.
gut.
Just over 1 minute left in this game. 3rd down, Saints.
I think the defense has got to like its chances of holding the offense on this 3rd down. They just need to make sure that they don't let a receiver get behind the sticks.
The offense is going to consume as much time as possible. Waters is still going. Tackled by Surtain.
I may have jinxed the Packers by talking about how good they were.
The Saints line up for an apparent field goal attempt.
Oh, they really are going to kick they're going to kick a meaningless field goal. It's going to be no good, but it doesn't matter. The clock expires. The New Orleans Saints are your NFC champions. Maybe. Hold on. That looks like they're walking off the field now. And that'll do it. Green Bay falls in the NFC title game. Stop me if you've heard that before.
New Orleans.
The last 2 seasons. Oh, no, wait. They lost in the divisional round to the 49ers. Sorry. That's your player of the game right there. That's a stat line. 5 receptions, 135 yards, 2 touchdowns.
Replays of key action from this game.
Including this big bomb down the right field. That was a touchdown. I believe that was right before the half. Green Bay did a good job trying to get back into this game. They cut the lead down to 3 twice after falling down by 10. They got a couple of turnovers in their favor. They did turn the ball over 3 times.
Our game is over, so Ron and I have to go.
But Green Bay just could not get it in gear when they needed to down the stretch. Gerbach falls short of a Super Bowl berth, as do the rest of the Packers. And the Saints will be playing against the Raiders in the Super Bowl right after this short break. Thank you for hanging out. Hopefully you're enjoying the video. We'll be right back with more of this. It's going to just throw to a little intro screen thing. If you haven't subscribed yet, please consider scrolling down, subscribing, ringing that bell so you're notified when I post new videos. You don't even have to ring the bell. You can just subscribe. Thanks for watching. We'll be right back with Saints Raiders for the Super Bowl, for the Lombardi Trophy. The Super Bowl champion will be named right after this. All right, welcome back. Let's crown a Super Bowl champion right here, right now. Saints, Raiders, let's go. Can't show this in the thumbnail because that spoils who wins the games. So I guess I'll just have to find the Super Bowl logo. Maybe we'll get an interesting thumbnail here. See what happens. Okay, that loading screen really held, and it freaked me out.
The Super Bowl featuring
The Raiders, 15-3, 11-7 are the Saints. We are in New Orleans. No, we're getting a real fancy situation happening here.
Number 28,
You know what? I'll just be quiet. You enjoy this.
At one wide receiver is number 84, Moss. At the other wide receiver is number 87, Ismail. At tight end, number 86, Williams. At fullback, number 34, Camella. And at quarterback, number 5, Hollins. Here's the offensive line. And now let's meet the starting defensive unit for the Saints. At left cornerback, number 24, Bailey. At right cornerback, number 27, Paris. At strong safety, number 20, T. At free safety, number 21, Woods. At inside linebacker, number 54, Urlacher. At outside linebacker, number 59, Mitchell. At outside linebacker, number 51, Smith. At left end, number 60, Slade. At right end, number 98, Wistrom. At right tackle, number 95, Wilkinson. At left tackle, number 90, Eaton. Those are the starting lineups for this Super Bowl. Looks like the captains are ready for the coin toss.
The visiting captain will make the call. Captain, what's your choice? He called heads. It is heads. New Orleans wins the toss and elects to receive.
We're waiting for the kickoff by Oakland. This Super Bowl is underway.
All right, here we go. The Raiders are the home team, but we're playing in the Saints Stadium. Let's see who wins the Super Bowl.
26 yards.
Now, that type of coverage may not show up on your stat sheet, but let me tell you what, the defense knows about it. That was great coverage.
First down, Saints.
You're underway for Super Bowl, whatever number it was.
Look out. We're coming to get you, man.
Ugh, that was awful. Sorry.
43.
Super Bowl, what, 37, 6, 36?
He's going to throw it. Favre gets sacked.
Favre gets sacked on the first play of the game. That's not good. It's a very bad start here for the Saints. Brett Favre, Ricky Waters.
In the Super Bowl for the Saints. Second down, Saints.
Second and 18.
I formation.
Red 48.
Waters gets the ball.
Hand off to the left side, but nothing doing there for New Orleans. We've done it. We're all the way here. Thanks so much for hanging out. Hopefully you've been enjoying the series. I've been having a good time making it. I got to take a look at Madden 2003, see what the game lengths are in that. Maybe we'll do a little reformatting, just maybe do 3 games per
It's
episode.
third down.
We'll see.
3rd and 17.
3 receivers in the game for the Saints.
Blue, 16.
They're down in 17. Favre rolls out to his right. He finds a receiver, but well short of the first down. So we'll see a punt here on the opening possession for the Saints.
Fourth down, Saints. Just over 3 minutes left in this quarter. The kick is away. Sanders starts upfield.
Sanders, well, that might be, thought maybe he would find a little room on that left side, but no such luck. Gary Collins, Warwick Dunn, Randy Moss.
For Oakland.
Looks like an actual real-life Saint there with Williams in the bottom right corner. Maybe 2 of them with Nutton up there.
First down, Oakland.
1st and 10.
Man in motion. They're going to throw. Sanders catches the ball. He caught the pass. The play covered 4 yards. On your screen are the names of the defensive starters for the Saints.
We already saw this.
Second and 6 for the Raiders.
2nd and 6.
Dunn is the runner.
There's a nice play right there for the Oakland Raiders.
Third down, Raiders.
Raiders content with kind of just running the ball here. Handing it to Warwick Dunn and saying, don't put it in Kerry Collins' hands. That's a bad idea.
Man in motion. The quarterback
Speaking of putting it in Kerry Collins' hands, that's what they do on 3rd down and 2. He finds a nice completion there.
Nice work down.
Pretty tight coverage, but works in favor of the Raiders.
At the 41.
1st and 10.
No backs.
This first quarter is moving quickly. The Raiders now inside Saints territory. There's another find, right about 10 yards, so that should give them a first down. I think he got that to the 30-yard line.
Keep the defense right where it wants. On the
I feel like this is what we saw in the AFC Championship.
1st and 10.
Low-scoring AFC Championship.
One back set.
Raiders getting that victory. Can't believe it. They flew all the way to New Orleans
Will throw.
the same day.
Hold everything.
Well, I think we're going to see a pass interference here.
Pass interference against the defense.
It's interesting how inconsistent all that can be. Can either be an incomplete pass, a pass interference, a catch and a fumble. Seems like it's not really figured out in this game. We haven't really seen it be much of a problem though. I mean, every once in a while you get a play like that where it's a completed pass, but it is weirdly inconsistent.
Second down, Raiders.
2nd and 3.
Oakland will go from the I formation. Collins looks downfield. That pass was good enough to get a first down for the Raiders. The receiver was Jordan.
Now that's the kind of play an NFL receiver has got to make.
First down, Raiders.
1st and 10.
Silver, 88.
Man in motion. Collins will pass. Northcutt failed to make the catch.
Looked to me like he tried to run before he caught the ball.
Second down, Raiders.
It's 2nd down.
Raiders looking, moving over to his right, short completion.
Picked up 2 yards. Third down, Raiders.
The defense is probably going to drop into zone coverage. They're willing to concede the short gain.
They will not get the playoff here, so the end of the first quarter comes. Each team with a possession and no score. Raiders knocking on the door here in New Orleans. Wow, 44 yards to 10.
They're going to give up the short gain on this one, but they're going to have guys camped out near that first down marker.
Third down and 8. Field flips. The Raiders look to score on their own name. Fires over to the right side. He missed the tackle with the shoestrings, and he's going to break through and score the first touchdown of the game. Roland Williams picking up the necessary yardage. See the tackle going for the shoelaces. Then breaks through a tackle, a would-be tackler, I should say, and gets into the end zone. So the first play of the second quarter is a touchdown for the Oakland Raiders. They would play in the following season's Super Bowl and get their absolute keisters demolished.
And it's good. Oakland is ready to kick it deep. Longwell kicks the ball. McGarity has the ball and starts upfield. He brought the kickoff back 27 yards. The drive begins at the 29.
All right, the Saints now need to respond to the previous drive from the Raiders. Their second drive of the game. They have a total of 10 yards here on offense.
Man in motion.
See if they can get going a little bit. The Raiders defense shut down. Oh, that was almost another one of those incredible tip catches. We've seen a few of those throughout the day today. But the Raiders did a good job. They gave up the one touchdown on kind of the shorter field to the Jacksonville Jaguars. But other than that, they were the Raiders played very well defensively. They got the safety. Had the one drive that they needed to get the lead, and made the 2-point conversion to make it a 3-point game rather than a 2 or a 1-point game. I believe we're going to have a false start. Look at that. We're learning. Second down and 15 coming up here for the New Orleans Saints. Shooting themselves in the foot. Push themselves back 5 more yards. Oh my goodness, terrible offensive line play. Raiders got into the backfield immediately, and it's going to be third down and like 19. Third and 20, actually. The Saints show no signs of life on the offensive side.
They're going to ride you like a surfboard.
It's a pass. Brown makes the catch. He picked up 1 yard. Fourth down, Saints. About 4 minutes.
So the Saints pick up 2. They have a fourth down and 18. And that we'll see the punter come on the field and get rid of the ball. Maybe today is the last day that we can maybe see a punt return, or a punt block, excuse me, in this game. It has been 20 weeks, 20 episodes. I want to say 20 weeks. It could be. There could have been a missed week in there somewhere. There was definitely a day that it went up late. Yeah. January 11th was supposed to get one, but it did not. Either way, been working on it for a while. all year, actually.
Collins keeps the ball. He was stopped
First episode
after a
published
short
December 7th. Oh, looks like I missed 2. Wonder what happened there. December 21st,
Second down, Raiders.
maybe it was supposed to have a video. What was December 18th? That should have been a Tuesday. 21st.
Collins drops.
I don't know what even
Incomplete.
went up that day. I'd have to go back so far to figure that out. Let's do it.
Third down, Raiders.
Now, they could try something tricky, you know, like a reverse or a flea flicker, but saying a prayer wouldn't hurt either.
He's looking to throw. This man catches the ball.
Finds a completion on the right side there.
Daring.
We can get back there. It won't be too long.
Fourth down.
Could have been an
Raiders.
internet outage. Seems like the internet around here, the weather's been weird, and it's made the internet that's already not great more unstable.
Moore gets the kick away.
Punt off to the right side. That is going
That
to.
punt covered
That might be
37
inside the
yards.
1. That might be inside the 1 yard line. We saw some incredible punting in the AFC Championship game. We might have just seen another one here.
First down, Saints.
First and 10.
I do enjoy when I go
Looks like the
through
defense is using
like my
a
old
3-4
videos.
front.
Every once in a while, a video has like a lot of views for some reason. That would be the case for official like Demolicious
Strong found
episode.
room to run. He picked up
What
8
was that?
yards.
The actually misnumbered series, Demolicious. So I think it has 2 number
Second
15s.
down, Saints.
Demolicious 19 has over 100 views for some reason. 133. Oh, that's the one with Wee Man in the thumbnail. Okay.
The quarterback drops back to pass. That pass was good enough to get a first down for the Saints.
Hey, look at that.
Receiver
You
was
throw
out.
Wee Man on the cover of a
Is priority number 1
cover
for
of a
the
thing.
offense.
Rudd made
Hey,
the
maybe get some
tackle.
views.
The officials have stepped in
Let's
to give the
see.
2-minute warning. 2 minutes left in the first half.
Actually, it looks like those
First down, Saints.
First and 10.
Xbox demo discs just kind of do well. I did not realize that. Maybe I should have stuck with that series a little longer.
He's looking to throw. That's caught. The pass is complete to McGarity. It covered 17
One of them has
yards.
70?
That's a
What the
momentum
heck?
builder for the offense.
Timeout called by the visitors. 2 timeouts.
December
left
21st,
New
for some
Orleans.
reason, a Nickelodeon...
First down, Saints.
I put up a Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl gameplay, but it looks like there was some sort of internet issue because there wasn't anything between the
He drops back to
21st and the
pass.
25th, so that must have been a video that I
For a gain
recorded
of 5 yards.
and
The
then
receiver
was like, oh
Anthony.
shoot, I don't have anything to put up for this day. Huh, that's weird.
Second
Okay, well,
down,
well.
Saints.
There's...
Second
Yeah,
and
those
5.
Xbox... The Demolicious actually, like, are
Man in
have some
motion.
pretty good viewage.
He's going to throw it.
Deep down the middle of the field. There are a ton of Raiders in that. Why would you throw that pass? There was half of the Raiders defense down there. Maybe more than half.
Third down, Saints.
It's third down.
2-back set for New Orleans.
Blue, 16.
He's going to throw it. He makes the catch. The pass was complete to Strong. Before he was tackled, he picked up enough for a first down.
That was a nice play.
Wild. The Xbox game, the Xbox demos did pretty well.
First down, Saints.
I didn't run that series for very long.
Passing formation for New Orleans.
I have a bunch more. Oh, you know what? Because I think it was supposed to be Grab Bag was supposed to
That play might
return.
be called back.
I think
There's
that
a
went up on
marker the
Wednesdays.
field.
Holding against the offense.
Right?
About
25th?
1 minute left in this half. First down, New Orleans.
Oh, no, that was Tuesday. No, 26th, I'm sorry. Yeah, that was Wednesdays. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, something went wonky with the internet. I think it was going to be like a 7-episode run or something like that. I don't know. It doesn't matter.
Got a hand on that one. Incomplete.
Doesn't matter. I'm sure that's the part of this video that everyone loves, is when I look at old YouTube videos and stats. The weird thing is I didn't realize how well those videos had done view-wise.
Second down, Saints.
It's fun when like kind of a dumb gimmick or idea or joke like gets kind of like some traction. Of like, oh, here's Wee Man clearly very poorly photoshopped onto this other thing.
False start against the offense.
I'm not missing a whole lot of a game here apparently because that's another penalty for the Saints. Second down and 25.
Favre looks for a receiver.
That was a terrible throw. An absolutely horrendous throw. And that'll be an interception for the Raiders, and that'll set them up with very nice field position going into half. Already up 7.
First down, Raiders.
First and 10.
Passing formation.
Yeah, I can say the same thing about the Saints Row demo, too. I posted a demo of Saints Row gameplay.
The pass went for a gain of
and it was just the original Saints Row game. And it got like a decent amount of views and no one like yelled at me for it. I think people can get it every once in a while.
Down, Raiders.
People can understand.
Second and 5.
Hey, Colin, don't be nervous. It'll all be over quickly.
The thing that sucks is that I didn't realize.
He's going to throw it.
How did I name this so poorly?
That's a first down for Oakland. The pass was caught by
God, even the old ones like did pretty good. Holy cow.
Called by the home team. 2 timeouts left for the Raiders. Mere seconds remain in the first half. First down, Oakland. The Raiders are going to snap the ball from the shotgun.
Oh, 45.
Man in motion. He's looking to throw.
Fires over to the left side. Finds a completion there.
The pass was caught by the halfback.
I almost clicked out of this tab that has a video that's nearly uploaded. Like an idiot.
Oakland still has 1 timeout left. Second down, Raiders.
Second and 4.
Looks like a passing set for the Raiders.
Oh, 45. Hey, hey.
Collins will throw. That's a first down for Oakland. The pass was caught by Ismail.
A nice job of throwing and a nice job of catching.
Timeout called by the home team. They have no timeouts left.
Timeout Raiders.
First down, Oakland.
28 seconds to go here. Knocking on the door of another score. Inside the red zone. 14-yard line. To be specific. 28 seconds to go here. Spin move by Dunn. Tries to find a little room up the middle. Found maybe 4 yards. It'll be some extra zooms, pans, fades.
Second down, Raiders.
Silver, 88.
They're going to just elect to go for the field goal. Second down and 7. Full power on that one. And that'll give the Raiders a 10-0 lead here as Green Bay Packer Ryan Longwell knocks it through the uprights for 3.
Oakland will put the ball in play. Longwell kicks the ball. McGarity starts upfield. That brings us to the close of our first half of play with the score 10-0 Raiders. Rackers gets his foot into the ball. Number 24 starts upfield. That return was worth 21 yards.
Now that was great coverage by the kick team. The offense now has to go a long ways for a score.
Tackled by Murphy. The drive begins at the 23.
All right, Raiders score 3. They're immediately on offense here, excuse me, in the second half. Not good news for the Saints, who have been held in check all game long.
Collins looks downfield.
Collins throws deep down the field into a bunch of Saints defenders, rather. And that probably should have been a pick. That was excellent coverage. They were in the right position and everything. It just couldn't come away with the ball.
Second down, Raiders.
It's second down.
He drops back to pass.
Oh, fires over to the right side, finds a completion just past the 20, but unfortunately that's a loss of yards.
That was Woods. He made the tackle at the 21. Third down, Raiders.
Those boys in the defensive line are getting ready to explode out of the blocks.
Third down and 12. Big play here for the Saints defense. Sends an extra rusher off the left side. Forces a quick throw and a vicious hit laid on the receiver as that pass will fall incomplete. And
fourth down, Raiders.
That'll be fourth down. So a good start to the second half here for the Saints, at least on the defensive side of the ball. Let's see if they can turn it, get a good return or get something going offensively. He'll start his return at the 35-yard line, and he'll run off the right side into a couple of tacklers. And McGarity has suffered an arm injury on a punt return. You hate to see it. Absolutely devastating in the Super Bowl to get injured like that.
First down, New Orleans.
First and 10.
Blue, 16.
Waters is looking for room. He picked up 6 yards. Tackled by Navies. Second down, Saints.
Second and 4.
Blue, 16.
Waters has the ball.
Oh, that was just enough time for him to hand that ball off. I thought he was going to get sacked before he got the ball out of his hand. But instead, it's going to be a big gain off the right side for Ricky Waters. Wow. The Raiders sent everyone on that play. Everyone on the defense. And they didn't quite get there.
First down, New Orleans.
First and 10.
3 wide receivers.
Blue, 16.
Favre is going to pass.
Favre fires to the right. That was a dangerous throw. There was a Raider defender right in front of the receiver. Got kind of bobbled around a little bit. Falls harmlessly to the turf.
Second and 10.
Second
They
down.
had a party with you. Green, 43.
Waters
Oh,
has the ball.
All right.
He was chopped down at the line
A
of scrimmage.
delayed handoff there does nothing.
Down by the defense.
Howard is credited with the tackle. Third down, Saints.
It's third down.
Third down and 10. Big third down here for the Saints offense.
The quarterback drops back to pass.
That's
Just
not
a
what
short
you're
gain
looking
on that
for.
completed
Hopefully they
pass.
have the smarts to at least attempt a field goal here. You'd hate to
Fourth
see a good
down,
defensive
Saints.
stand rewarded with 0
He's
points.
averaging nearly 40
Oh
yards
my
per kick
God,
today.
this game. It doesn't make any sense. Oh, there's no reason for you to punt the ball from that location.
That punt went 30
Ugh.
yards. Good coverage. There was no return.
It is a fantastic punt. No argument there. I'll be at the 1 yard line here with 2:06 remaining in the third quarter. Interestingly enough, while I was doing some testing on the games, I did start up a game of NFL 2K2, and there's a penalty here. We saw a similar situation, almost exactly the same situation in the AFC Championship game.
Oh, yeah.
A holding penalty on 1st and 10 from the 1 yard line. I'll finish my story here in a second. It doesn't lead to a safety, but the following play led to a safety. He's in the end zone still. He's going to get a short game, so it's not quite the same, but scarily close if you're a Raiders fan. Going back to NFL 2K2 really quick. The game logic in NFL 2K2, because I started just kind of a test game, because it's weird and kind of frustrating that the game allows you to watch I selected the Packers as the team that I wanted to control, right? You can do the fantasy draft, do all that stuff, but you can't watch any other games, and you can't assign any other profiles to control those teams. So theoretically, like I was saying, you have the workaround to go, oh hey, everybody has a team, we can watch this or control it or whatever. But I bring this up because the game logic was already way better in 2K2 because they kicked it into the end zone, and then instead of running it out 9 yards deep, the Lions just took a knee.
That punt return was worth 12
So
yards.
that's why it's a bummer. Some of these games are a lot better than NFL Fever 2002. They make more sense. They do things that are much smarter.
First down, New Orleans.
But you can't watch any other games. And once you get to the, I guess you can look at the games of the playoffs, but I don't know. It's a huge missed opportunity. I have a couple other ones that I could look at. I just don't think they're going to work the way I want them to. And there's no reason for it. Who cares?
He must have taken his eyes off that one.
That's why it's the most frustrating thing in Madden. The current Madden games don't let you do that, and it's why? Why does that matter?
Second down.
Strong is looking for room.
Strong with a nice run up the middle. That'll get down to about the 35-yard line. The Saints have had two good opportunities here to try and get some field position or to get some points. I disagree with the punt from that. I know it worked in their favor. They were able to pin them deep. They didn't get a safety or anything, but they still are winning the field position battle. But you got to try and get points on the board here. You got 5 minutes and change in this game to find the end zone and find the net for a field goal. There's a nice little flip over to the right side. Spin move and then tackled by O'Neal.
First down, Saints.
That'll do it for quarter number 3. 10-0 Oakland, with the Saints knocking on the door here.
That's it for the
And we have 5
quarter.
minutes to decide a champion here in Super Bowl 36.
First down.
Neither
New
team
Orleans.
playing particularly well. This, I think, kind of favors the Oakland side of things. They didn't have a huge offensive output against the Jaguars. They relied on their defense, got the stops when they needed to, only gave up the one touchdown, came up with a good defensive stand to get the safety, but this works in favor of Oakland, holding these high-powered Saints in check.
Second down, Saints.
Second and 9.
Play action pass and obliterated in the backfield by
lost 5 yards.
I'm
Nieves?
sure the quarterback wants
Navies.
to get on his lineman after that play. I don't blame him for being hot after that sack.
Navies gets to the quarterback for the second time
Navies.
today.
Obviously, the offense needs to do a better job of
The
blocking
plural
this
of
guy.
Navy. Gotcha.
3rd down, Saints.
All right, 3rd down and 14. They might be knocking themselves out of field goal range here.
A short gain on
That's
that
a bad
pass
play
to
on a
Waters.
3rd down and 14, but if it leads to at least a field goal attempt, I guess it's not terrible. You need 2 scores regardless. Might as well just try and get one of them out of the way now.
4th down, Saints. Looks like the offense will attempt a
Okay,
field
thank
goal.
God. They like kind of highlighted punt for like a second, and I was going to lose my
The
mind.
kick is up.
The kick is up, and the kick is good.
Kick is good.
The Saints are on the board. They won't be shut
That
out
should make
in the
closing
Super
moments of
Bowl.
This game very interesting.
That scoring drive covered 15 yards. The Saints are lined up for an onside kick.
Okay, weird.
The kickoff is in the air.
Oh, I thought they were going to maybe
Oakland
get it.
comes
Oh
up
my
with the
goodness.
ball. First down, Raiders
I don't
at
understand
the
this game.
41.
This game makes no sense at all. They went for a punt when they probably should have gone for a field goal. And then they went for an onside kick when they had plenty of time and timeouts.
Outstanding field position.
They were down a
on first
touchdown.
down
If they were
for
down
Oakland.
3, maybe you could explain it and go like, okay, if they get a field goal, you still need a touchdown regardless. They can't give up many yards on this at all and still hope to have a chance to win it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You did an onside kick and then your defense let up a 12-yard gain right up the middle.
Tackled by Woods.
Oh. Well,
First down,
hey,
Oakland.
congratulations everybody to the Oakland Raiders. They're your Super Bowl champions. Congratulations. Actually, let's look that up.
He's going to throw it. DeMello failed to make the catch.
Do you believe he dropped that ball?
Wow, the last time the Raiders won a Super Bowl was
Second
1983.
down, Raiders.
And they last made it to the Super Bowl in 2002, where they lost the Tampa Bay Buccaneers 48-21.
Man in motion.
I don't know why it's giving me the other information in Super Bowl 26. Washington defeated the Buffalo Bills by a score of 37-24.
That was a nice
That's
play by the
irrelevant
defense.
to what I'm
They
asking.
Just closed the
All
quarterback
game,
down.
baby, all game.
1983.
Third down, Raiders.
Let's see.
3rd and 50.
The Raiders.
Two-back set for the Raiders. It's a pass.
Oh, deep down the field. That's going to be intercepted.
That interception was by
Champ Bailey picking the ball
Interceptions
off.
can become a time issue for a quarterback. Too many of them, and you'll spend more time on the bench.
The stop was by Moss. First pick in this game for Bailey.
Now that's how you help
My
your team.
computer,
First down
help.
with tough field
Crap.
position for New Orleans. The quarterback drops back to pass. Waters dropped it. That looked like a catchable pass from here.
Man, it's hard to go back to the huddle after you drop a pass.
Second down, Saints.
2nd down.
Favre looks for a receiver. The officials have stopped the clock because of
Brett
an
Favre
injured
just
player.
injured his
The
ankle.
play ends with
I
the
took
ball
my- I
in
was
the
trying to
end
get,
zone,
fun,
and
like-
that's a safety.
Okay. Block. So the Raiders have won 3 Super Bowls. They last won in 1984. Oh, they also got a safety. That was the worst possible play. Wow, I took my eyes off this. I was trying to get fun facts, trying to get you some like statistical information, and I missed Brett Favre injuring his ankle and the Saints giving up a safety. Good job, Sean. Excellent coverage here, brought to you by my inability to pay attention.
First down, Oakland.
So it is now
1st and 10.
It is now 12-3. And not a great Super Bowl showing for the New Orleans Saints, who didn't win their first Super Bowl until 2009. There's a nice sack.
And that's a loss of 6 yards.
You can blame that sack
Second
on the
down and
offensive line for
16
not
coming up
blocking
here.
and the receivers for not getting open.
Second down, Raiders. That's the 2-minute warning. There are exactly 2 minutes
I was ready
left
to
play in
skip
this
that
game.
for us.
Second down, Raiders.
That's the 2-minute warning.
Man in motion.
It's second down.
Dunn has the ball. Eaton
Dunn
made
gets
the
tackled.
tackle. Timeout called by the visitors. 2 timeouts left for New Orleans. Third down.
New Orleans
Raiders.
still thinking they have a chance, now down 9. Boy, that safety. The safety has been the Raiders' best friend today. Finds some running room off to the left side. The Saints cannot stop him. He'll get inside New Orleans territory all the way down to the 40-yard line before he is taken down. And that'll do it. Oakland Raiders. They are the super. Was there a band T-posing in the back? Oh no, I think maybe that was just somebody who had their arms like this, like on their hips, but it looked like a T-pose.
Dunn is looking for room. He made a nice run. He picked up 8 yards. 5th tackle
Yes,
in this
please
game
highlight
now
Jerome
recorded
Woods.
by Woods. Timeout.
Big
called
run by
the visitors.
Warwick Davis.
That was
Oh, here's the
their
man who
final
tackled him,
timeout.
picking up his
Second
5th tackle
down,
of the game.
Raiders.
Second down and 2 with 90 seconds to go.
There's a marker on the field.
Flag thrown by the officials. False start against the offense.
Second down, Raiders.
Second and 7.
It's a run. Nice effort by Dunn. He got enough for a first down. Nice day for Dunn. He's now averaging better than 6 yards per carry.
He's making the defenders look like chumps.
First down.
He really
Oakland.
is. 6.4 yards average per carry. Not good.
The clock is their ally. They will let it run down before snapping the ball.
Oakland controlled this game from the opening kick.
Man in motion.
They'll get a wire-to-wire victory here in Super Bowl 36. I'll hand the ball off to the left just for fun.
Damella managed
He'll bring it
the
back to the
short
middle.
gain. Wistrom is credited with the tackle. This ball game is
And
nearly
this season
over.
will come to a
Second
quiet
down, Raiders.
conclusion here. The hometown fans in New Orleans not getting to watch their team get a victory today. Three seconds left. They'll snap it, take a knee,
That will do
and there
for
it is.
today's game.
There's
The
your final
score,
12-3. The Oakland Raiders take out the New Orleans Saints in Super Bowl 36. Brett Favre got an ankle injury on a play
Navies takes home
that
the Wilson game ball.
ended up
He's our
being
choice for
a
player
safety.
of the game.
Pretty brutal way to finish the season,
Let's
but
take a look at the Taco Bell highlight reel, spotlighting key plays.
sometimes this is how it happens. A great touchdown there by Oakland. There's an interception by New Orleans. Here's the safety. He got obliterated. Only 151 yards for the Raiders, 93 for the Saints. You know, like I said, as the game was kind of working its way through it, towards the end there, I felt like that. I felt like the lack of yardage was in favor of the Raiders, and it turned out that was correct. Here we go. We have the NFC and the AFC taking on each other in the Pro Bowl. Let's just watch this. Let's have some fun. Let's end this on a positive, bright note. And we'll get ready for Madden 2003, which will be starting next week.
Welcome to
Hopefully I don't need this disc that I just like crammed my thumb into. If a rainy Pro Bowl here in Hawaii.
Joining me for the broadcast is former NFL player Ron Pitts.
I was actually going to take a look at NFL 2K3. I'm pretty sure that I pretty thoroughly tested that one, but part of me hopes that I just kind of missed something. Ray Lewis on the NFC side of things. I don't remember what he might have played for. I don't know who he would have played for. Interestingly enough, we don't have the team-specific helmets. We just have generic AFC and NFC helmets. I personally like when the game does bring in the individual helmets. But here we go. Madden 2003. This will be our next game. That'll be starting next week. Theoretically. Hopefully. You never know. You never know what might happen. Franchise setup. Oh, you can do a fantasy draft. Perfect. Oh, cool. Excellent.
And elects to receive.
The AFC will put the ball in play. This game is underway. Wilkins has the ball and starts upfield. That return was worth 20 yards.
Bad decision by the return man. He should have stayed in the end zone.
They even have like a whole thing on doing the fantasy draft. With this option on, all active NFL players are thrown into a single draft pool. Teams then add players to their roster. Their rosters in a 47-round fantasy draft. Once the draft is concluded, the league begins. So that's pretty cool. That's neat that that's even in the instruction manual, which makes me think that I should probably go look at the 2002 one. Where did I put it?
You're looking at the starting offense for the NFC.
All right. Well, here's your. Hey, look, Chris Carter. Heck yeah. There's your starters. I'm gonna go see if that. Will provide me any information.
2nd and 7 for the NFC.
2nd and 7.
Gerback will pass. Barber could not hold on to it. Incomplete pass.
He's a better player than that. He should have had that one.
Here are the starters on defense for the AFC.
A couple of Green Bay Packers players starting for the AFC side. Pretty fun.
3rd down, NFC.
Okay.
3rd down.
So we have
3 receivers on the field for the NFC.
I did see, going back to the Madden cover discussion, which happened a while ago, I did see people like, hey, just bring back Madden because he passed away. Which I think we might get kind of the dual cover. They do that. They've been doing that for years. But I think if we get that, we might get
4th down.
Might get a Madden, a John Madden, like the Ultimate Edition or whatever, and he is on it. Okay, let's see here. Do we have franchise?
Here's a look at the offensive starters for
Oh.
the AFC.
There is a fantasy draft in Madden 2002. Huh.
Just under 4 minutes left.
Does
in
it
this
just not
quarter.
maybe run
First
the way
down, AFC.
that I would have had it? I'm like actually reading this. Expansion draft went on the Houston Texans.
It's picked off.
Oh wow, an interception. Okay.
Was by Woodson.
Maybe the quarterback should have.
Was that like the first play for the AFC? I'm reading and I'm
First pick in
doing
this
important
game
reading
for
here.
Woodson.
Now that's how you help your team.
Why? Something about that must have not
First down,
worked.
NFC.
1st and 10.
The NFC lines up in the I formation.
It was a fantasy draft.
Barber is the runner.
Was there not one in 2000? Now I'm
That play
confused.
lost 2 yards.
What was the
Can you
coach
go-
thinking
how
about
far-
when
how
he
far
called
back can you
that
go?
play?
That was weak.
Second down, NFC.
Second and 13.
Goal, 45.
Man in motion. Gerbach is going to pass. It's an incomplete pass. Third down, NFC.
Third down.
Silver, 88.
The quarterback drops back to pass. The ball was batted down. It's incomplete.
Y'all ain't ready.
Fourth and 13 for the NFC.
It's fourth down.
Second punt of the day for Jet.
So this is why it's always important to get complete in-box games, because my Madden 2001 doesn't have an instruction manual, so I'd actually have to plug that in, which is fine. Madden 2000's on PlayStation 1. I kind of doubt that it would work on that, but I looked at these games.
First down, AFC.
First and 10.
They're gonna get you. Goal, 45.
He's looking to throw. A defender has snared that pass. That interception was by Mitchell.
Who keeps throwing
Quarterback's making
interceptions?
Way too many
What is
mental
going
mistakes.
on?
He needs to make better throws and smarter decisions.
That was George. He made the tackle at the 47. First down, NFC.
Goal, 45.
Okay, so it looks like Madden 2000 is totally clear of any sort of fantasy draft action. That's fine. Madden 2001 just doesn't have,
Second down, NFC.
Second and 7.
maybe not just, but it does not have an instruction manual, so I can't look. I also have a couple of games that aren't even
Man in
open,
motion.
including E ESPN 2K5. So I'm a little confused as to why I didn't test these.
He caught
So
the
maybe we
pass.
do actually
The
have
play
more
covered 4 yards.
possibilities. I gotta
Third
I gotta
down,
really dive in and
NFC.
figure this out. It's also that weird thing where, like, kind of just to peek into my brain, where it's just so honed in on it. Like, I need to record a different video after this. I need to record Sea of Thieves for this week.
He was
My
stopped
brain
at the
cannot
line.
focus on that right now. Like,
They were all
I could
over
barely
that
focus
play.
on this game, this NFC AFC Pro Bowl that's happening. I'm like, just shut it off.
Fourth down,
and just-
NFC.
This game's still
He's
in the first
averaging
quarter.
just over 30
And
yards
figure
per
it out.
punt today.
The problem is I don't really want to go buy another copy of
Jet
Madden
gets the
2002.
kick away.
However, I would have time to do it and get the
punt
video
goes
up on
into the
time,
end zone
and
and
it would
will
still
not be
be
returned. That's
NFL
a
Fever,
touchback.
Madden, NFL Fever, Madden, NFL Fever, Madden.
First down, AFC.
First and 10.
Silver, 88.
Man in motion.
Maybe I can find it.
George
my goodness.
Lost a couple of yards there.
Terrific effort by the defense. They shut that one down.
Lewis wrapped him up. Second down, AFC.
Second and
12. Silver,
$7.
He's going to throw it.
Oh, do it on the
He
Nintendo
makes the
64.
catch.
That'd be
Not
fun.
much there on that pass play.
That actually
Third
would
and
be
9
kind of...
for the
That would be...
AFC.
The most ridiculous version of that would be doing it
The
on...
AFC sets up in I formation.
I mean, I don't know why I decided to buy them on PS2 rather than Xbox. So here's... The thing is that the PS2 is easier to get, like, recording because it has the reset button, which means that if something isn't working in OBS, if you just hit the reset button, that fixes the problem. Whereas the Xbox, and it did this to me today, gave me a bunch of trouble, and I talk about it a bunch, but like it was one of those weird random things of just like, oh, this time unplugging the HDMI and replugging it, that was what fixed it. It's like, that's never happened before, that's never worked or been the solution. Oh, that's annoying. But
Wilkins on the return. He gained 10 yards.
That's interesting. I can't get it to load. What did I wouldn't have that video anywhere. I mean, to be on,
completed
what,
the
on
first
YouTube
quarter.
somewhere?
There's no score.
But I don't know when I would have posted that. Let's just look Madden. Look at Madden.
1st and 10, Honolulu.
1st and 10.
It is also entirely possible that I did not make a video out of it. That does not sound like me,
there's a
but
penalty.
Holding against the offense.
1st down, NFC.
1st and 20.
The quarterback drops back to pass. Incomplete. Second down, NFC.
It's 2nd down.
He drops back to pass.
I thought for
Pass is
sure.
incomplete.
I don't know what I would have called that or anything. It just seems like something would have gone wrong for me to not use Madden 2002. It also is very possible that the game was broken when I got it, and I just didn't ever fix the problem. 3rd down and 20.
Gerbach looks for a receiver.
Is it Gerbach that's throwing all these interceptions?
Incomplete.
That kind of makes sense considering his performance in the NFC Championship game.
Fourth down, NFC.
It's 4th down.
He's averaging nearly 40 yards per kick today.
He's already punted the ball 3 times, and we're 20 seconds into the 4th
Punt
quarter?
is in the air.
2nd quarter? What is happening?
Calls for a fair catch and makes the catch. The drive begins at the 26.
1st and 10.
No, I know I recorded a video of that. I just don't know where in the world it would be. Apparently I didn't either tag it or...
The defense rises to stop
Hey!
the halfback.
We got one more
1 yard.
subscriber. We're at
That was
900.
Lewis
Happened
wrapped him up.
in the last 10 minutes or whatever since I uploaded. Or I,
Second down,
updated.
AFC.
2nd and 12.
900 subscribers. Thank you so much, everybody. Appreciate it greatly.
He's going to throw it. Brunell is sacked. He lost 3 yards.
I think the quarterback needs to have a little talk with his offensive line. They need to find a way to be more effective, or he's going to get killed.
About 4 minutes left in this half. Third down, AFC.
Does it say that I wanted 50? No, 50? God, that would have been... Who knows? Who even knows how long ago?
Brunell will throw.
Oh, Mark
It's an
Brunell. Okay.
incomplete pass.
All right. Seems like he's throwing some picks here. I forget what I was doing on
Fourth down,
Tuesdays
AFC.
before the random rosters stuff.
The punt is in the air.
Got some demo stuff,
Wilkins
World
has the ball
Series.
and starts upfield.
There's week 1.
That punt return covered 26 yards.
That return has given
That's a
the
nice,
offense
nice
great
return
starting
there.
position.
There's a bunch of Halo.
First down, NFC.
Halo, Fall Guys, more Halo.
First and 10.
Extra Halo, Hot Wheels Unleashed.
Oh, 45.
Hay gets the ball. He is pulled down for a loss.
Looks like the defense guessed right on that play.
The
It
stop
would've
was
been-
by Foreman. Second
Probably
down,
like
NFC.
July or something.
Second
I
and 13.
recorded it in the other space.
Oh, 45.
Nothing doing there. That play lost 1 yard.
Man, that was horrible effort by the offense.
Williams
Don't be looking
made
at
the
me.
tackle. Third down, NFC.
Third and 50.
Gerback will pass. That play ended when Jones went out of bounds at the 31. Fourth down, NFC.
Oh, 45.
He's averaging nearly 40 yards per kick today. The kick is away.
Why did they punt the ball? It doesn't make any sense.
That punt covered.
Oh, that's so
27
annoying.
yards.
Y'all ain't ready.
First down, AFC.
First and 10.
Oh, 45.
George has the ball. He made a nice run. He picked up 7 yards. Second down, AFC.
Second and 3.
Brunel is going to pass. Incomplete.
That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about.
Third down, AFC.
I'm expecting the offense to pick up the first down on this play. But if they don't make it, they have to understand the defense is going to get a huge surge of confidence.
Silver, 88.
Brunel will throw.
We're going to have a
There's a
hold here.
flag on the play.
Game for a penalty. Holding against the offense.
It's dropped. An incomplete pass.
It's hard to look your teammates in the eye after you drop a pass like that.
That was the 2-minute warning. 4th and 3 for the AFC. This will be his third punt today. The punt is in the air. Wilkins starts upfield. Wilkins returned the punt. That return was worth
Don't be looking at me.
26 yards.
I don't know how the coverage team let him get such a great return. Now the offense is starting in scoring position.
I kind of doubt that they're going to start in scoring position.
First down, NFC.
First and 10.
Hey, come on.
You know, maybe not. Maybe there just wasn't a video there that...
Oh, 45.
Gerback will pass. It's picked off.
My
That
goodness.
interception was by Williams.
What is
You know the
happening?
quarterback wants that throwback. But that's not how it works. There are no do-overs in this league.
Crabette made the tackle. He brought him down at the 8. First pick in this game for Williams.
Now that's how you help your team.
First down, AFC.
First and 10.
Oh, 45.
He's looking to throw.
Fires over.
Rutledge makes the catch.
Oh, finds a little room there.
Huge pickup for the AFC.
Nice little
That was
wiggle.
a gain of 14 yards.
Nice little wiggle.
That was a nice play. The defense better find a way to take that kind of play away from the offense.
I feel like they have, because it seems like every time I'm looking at the screen here, they're throwing interceptions.
It's 1st and 10.
1st and 10.
All right. AFC and NFC tied at 0. There's still 1:14 seconds left here in the first half, which is pretty wild. Brunel running around, dancing around. Just go up the field, please. There's a first down up across the 30, nearly the 35-yard line.
Just keep bringing it. Just keep bringing it.
Timeout called by the home team. The AFC still has 2 timeouts. First down, AFC.
1st and 10.
When they go to halftime, take a look at the turnover stat. We'll see what those numbers are like.
Goal, 45.
Man in motion. Brunel will throw.
Usually the Pro Bowl, much more of an exhibition thing. You don't see quarters, or you don't see players playing their position the entirety of the game. All the second and third string guys will get in there, laugh it up, yuck it up.
High score as the first half winds down. Second down.
No reason to get any sort of injury or anything. Football's, it's, you know, the most physical sport that has an all-star game. So
He's going to throw it. The defense gets to the quarterback and he's sacked.
Local Chad.
That one perfectly. That led to the sack.
Brown gets to the quarterback for the second time today.
Obviously, the offense needs to do a better
3rd
job
and
of blocking this guy.
26.
Timeout called by the home team. The AFC still has 1 timeout left. Third down, AFC.
The offense needs something extreme to happen here to get a first down. I like the defense's chances of winning this one.
George is looking for room. The NFC limited the ball carrier to a short gain. Fourth down, AFC.
4th and 22.
4th punt of the day.
All right,
North
that'll
South.
do it for the first half of action. Scoreless affair here in the Pro Bowl. The
That's
fans,
the
I'm sure,
end
very
of the
excited
second
about
quarter.
that.
We're still
The
scoreless.
second quarter is over.
Honolulu NFC and the Honolulu AFC. Interesting. 2 turnovers for the AFC, 1 turnover for the NFC. Dismal amount of yards. I think it was 40 to
We're waiting for
18.
the kickoff by the NFC.
And the National Football
kicks
Conference
the
will
ball.
kick it away.
Owens looks for running room.
As we have
That
the
return was
correct
worth
order
21
of sporting
yards.
events to happen in the NFL season. The gap between the conference championships and the Super Bowl, and then the Pro Bowl afterwards. It is
drive
really dumb that
begins
the Pro
at
Bowl
the
is in
19.
between the
Goal, 45.
There's a marker on the field.
Penalty has been called. False start against the offense.
that the Pro Bowl is in between that week, because it means that a lot of the Super Bowl players don't make the Pro Bowl.
1st and 15.
There are 5 defensive backs in the game.
Goal, 45.
Man in motion. George is pulled down for a loss.
The defense just
Why did he spin
out-hustled
move?
the offense
They
on
didn't
that
do
play.
anything.
Back up off me.
Second down, AFC.
2nd and 22.
Silver, 88.
Man in motion. He's looking to throw. It's incomplete.
Just a whole lot of nothing going on in this game. Oh
Third
my
down,
goodness.
AFC.
The score will be outdated by the time you see this video, but the Bucks are crushing the Bulls by 18 at half.
Goal, 45.
Couple of
He drops back to pass.
could be series enders today.
Incomplete.
The Bucks up 3-1. The Golden State Warriors, they're up 3-1. Both of those teams playing at home, looking to close out those series.
4th and long.
Mariners are down 3-1 against Tampa Bay.
The offense is set to punt the ball away. Sauerbrunn gets the
Mariners have been playing very well as of late. Granted, again, you know, score a little outdated or whatever, but they have been. The Mariners, they got back to that homestand. They were able to get, I think they were 7-2 on that homestand.
It's first down,
which sounds like about what I was on the homestand as well. I think the difference is that oh my goodness, a big old lane up the left side, but I don't know if he's going to get a touchdown because that was a very quick defensive back. And that'll stop him short. Hey, turns out if you take the ball out of Elvis Gerbach's hands, good things happen because you put it into a guy's hands who's not going to turn the ball over.
First down,
Tiki Barber.
NFC.
It's first and goal.
Silver, 88.
Man in motion. Hape runs it.
Oh my goodness, a big old F-back, fullback. Run right up the middle. That hole closed up pretty quickly. The NFC will try again here on 2nd and goal to get the ball in to the end zone. Looks like they're going to run it again.
The quarterback drops back to pass.
Oh my goodness.
And that's a loss of 6 yards.
I got to admit, I like the way the tackler nailed him on that one.
3rd and goal.
3rd and goal.
Be afraid. Be very afraid. Goal, 45.
They're going to throw.
Into the corner of the end zone. It's
I like the fact that he didn't give up
incomplete.
on the play.
I thought that was an interception. His foot came down out of bounds.
NFC.
Unfortunate for the AFC to not be able to bail themselves out.
Try a field goal.
They will still
The kick
just
is
attempt the
up.
field goal. And that kick
And
is
the
up. That
kick
kick is
is
good.
Great kick.
Jason
Any
Elam
kick that
won
gives you the lead
for
is a
1.
great kick.
That scoring drive covered 34 yards.
Wow, what? Jeez Louise.
The AFC awaits the kick. Elam kicks the ball. Owens has the ball and starts upfield. The kickoff return covered 16 yards. The drive begins at the 23.
1st and 10.
Hey, Brunel, don't even think about going over here. Goal, 45.
George gets the ball. He picked up 7 yards. Second down, AFC.
2nd and 3.
Goal, 45.
Man in motion.
See if these teams can get a little something going on the offensive side after the half. Make some adjustments. Play action pass. Deep pass down the middle. Receiver has a step, but
The ball is
the
knocked
pass was a
away
little
by
too far
defender.
inside toward the middle of the field. If you can throw it further in front of him, that's likely a big completion, but
down,
instead it
AFC.
drifted towards the middle. Madison with a nice defensive play, and that'll be a 2nd down. 3rd and 3. Whoops.
Brunel pushes ahead with the ball. He picked up 12 yards. That was a fine run. Thomas made the stop. First down, AFC.
1st and 10.
Silver, 88.
George with the ball.
Oh,
He
a
found
spin
some
move
running
and a
room.
tackle
He picked
applied.
up 6 yards. Second down, AFC.
2nd and 4.
Goal, 45.
drops back to pass.
Fires down the middle. Two receivers in the same area. That's not usually a good thing, but that worked out pretty okay.
Was worth 33 yards.
Big 33-yard gain right there.
Get to the football. Coaches love to see that kind of stuff.
Woodson made the stop. First down, AFC.
First and 10.
The AFC has 4 receivers.
Silver, 88.
Brunell will throw. Just a short gain on that completed pass. Lewis wrapped him up. Second down, AFC.
Second and 9.
Hey, Brunel, we're coming to get you, man. Oh, 45.
George is
Big
the
run.
runner.
There was a big hole off the right side. What are you
He was able to get
doing?
a small game. The third quarter is over.
That's the end of the third quarter.
Third quarter is nearly, third quarter is done. Game is nearly over. Kind of a slop fest here as far as an exhibition game for All-Stars goes.
Here. Now they could try and run it, but I'm guessing this is going to be a pass.
Silver, 88.
Brunell will throw.
No. No first down.
Fourth down, AFC. The AFC line up for a field goal attempt. The kick is on its way.
Oh, field goal is up and field goal is good.
How about that? This game is all tied up.
I
That
just
scoring
love this
drive
fourth
covered
quarter.
67 yards. The AFC will put the ball in play.
So I tell you what, you let me know down in the comments below. Do you want to see Madden 2002 next?
There's the kick.
And then we would go to NFL Fever 03,
Wilkins
Madden
starts
03.
upfield.
Or do I just move on to
Kickoff
2003
return covered
with the
13
Houston
yards.
Texans added as the next one? Let me know.
The drive begins at the 29.
First and 10.
Slot formation for the NFC.
Goal, 45.
Man in motion. The defense rises to stop Barber. He lost
okay.
3 yards.
I may be wrong, but I don't think losing yardage was what the coaches had in mind when they called that play.
Allen made the stop. Second down, NFC.
Second and 14.
Goal, 45.
Barber has the ball. He managed a short gain. Third down, NFC. Still a lot of time left in the final quarter.
Third and 12.
Goal, 45.
Gerback will pass.
So what do we have? We have a 3-3 game. This really does not need to be a game to go into overtime.
Just over 3 minutes left in this game. Fourth down, NFC.
Silver, 88.
Jet gets the kick away. Thrash looks for running room.
Move to the left, run to all the way to the
That
sideline.
punt return was worth 12
God, part of me
yards.
is like, go buy a copy of Madden 2002 that hopefully works. I wonder what's wrong with that disc. Should have them.
First
I
down,
thought
AFC.
did I put the game over there like an idiot?
First and 10.
3 receivers in the game for the AFC.
Silver, 88.
Brunell will throw. Owens caught the pass. The play covered 8 yards. Lewis wrapped him up. 5th tackle in this game now, recorded by Lewis.
I mean, it looks okay. It's the blue bottom disc, but there's
Second
one
down,
there's
AFC.
one gash, like right. I guess I should probably make sure that my OBS is up so I can see what I'm
The
looking at.
AFC
There's a
will go
gash,
from the I formation.
like right, kind of like right.
George
Oops,
with the ball.
here.
He lost yards.
Pathetic.
The stop was by Brown.
Is that all you got?
Right there. I don't know how well this is going to show.
Third down.
That looks to be
AFC.
like the
The
main
safest play
problem.
for the offense here is to run the football, but the defense knows that. The offense
I mean,
may
everything
be
else,
able to
like, it
bust
looks
away big
okay.
pass here.
The
It just
officials have stopped the clock
it
for the
fills
2-minute warning.
the
Third
entire
down, AFC.
loading bar and
This
then
first
just
down
like
should be relatively
never
easy
gives
to
like the
pick
press
up.
start
But then again,
option.
there are no gimmies.
George with the ball.
I mean, the
Nice
game was
effort
only-
by the halfback. He got enough for a first down. 10 carries now.
It's only
for
$3,
George.
so I mean, it's just the cost of going over there. If there was somebody else going over that's like, hey, will you stop by Entertain Mart and buy like
First
4
down,
copies of Madden
AFC.
2002 so that one of them works, hopefully?
First and 10.
All right, come on, Gabe.
Brunel
Come on.
will
Oh,
throw.
stop getting sacks.
Brunel was sacked. He lost 6 yards.
That was weak.
Second down, AFC.
Second and 17.
He's going to throw it.
He didn't get his feet down in bounds. Tough break for the offense.
Just over 1 minute left in this game. Third and long. The AFC set up in the shotgun.
Silver, 88.
Brunel will throw. This ball game is nearly over. Fourth down, AFC.
Fourth and 10.
The kick is away. Wilkins calls for a fair catch. That punt went 30 yards. Good coverage. There was no return. The drive begins at the 13.
First and 10.
Oh, 45.
Gerbat looks downfield. A short gain on that pass to Corbett.
Hey, you need some help,
Timeout called by the visitors. The NFC still has 2 timeouts. Second down, NFC.
Second and 9.
Oh, 45.
Gerbat drops. He makes the catch. He completed that pass. The play covered 4 yards. Third down, NFC.
Third and 5.
Silver, 88.
Gerback will pass. Sweet work by Carter. That pass play covered 10 yards.
Don't be looking at me.
Timeout called by the visitors. 1 timeout left for the NFC. First down, NFC.
First and 10.
What coming to get you, man? Oh, 45.
Gerback will pass. Carter caught the ball, but he was out of bounds.
Nice effort on the catch. Too bad he was out of bounds.
Second down, NFC.
Second down.
Oh, 45.
They're going to throw. We've got more football to play. We're going to overtime.
You're kidding me. We're going to overtime in the freaking Pro Bowl. We're going to end up with a tie. I mean, that would be kind of symmetrical. We started with a tie. We could end with a tie.
He called tails. It is tails. The NFC has won the toss and elects to receive.
We're waiting for the kickoff by the AFC.
I can't believe this game is going
Akers
to
kicks the
overtime.
ball. Brown has the ball and starts upfield. He brought the kickoff back 22 yards. The drive begins at the 24.
First and 10.
Oh, 45.
Hayes has the ball. He had nowhere to run and nowhere to hide. No gain.
Give the defense truckloads of props. They just killed that one.
That was Foreman. He made the tackle at the 23. Second down, NFC.
Second and 11.
Oh, 45.
Somebody has a Madden 2002 listing that it's the black label PS2. It's like, yeah, okay.
That was a gain
No duh.
of 14 yards.
Of course it's the black label PS2. They don't have greatest hits versions of this.
First down, NFC.
First and 10.
We gonna win your neck.
Free 4-day shipping. I can spend $5 on the disc. Oh, that's
Crawford with
PS1.
the ball.
Oh, never mind. Just
He
kidding.
was stopped at the line.
Defense put a licking all over him.
The ball carrier was brought down by Williams. Fifth tackle in this game now, recorded by Williams.
Oh, Madden 2002 on the Game Boy Color.
Second and 10, Honolulu.
There you go.
Second down.
The NFC
Oh,
lines
$5
up
on
in the I
PS2.
formation.
Oh, 45.
Condition very good. Free return.
Quarterback
Free
drops
shipping.
back to pass. The pass appeared to be on target, but it was dropped.
I can't believe he dropped that.
Oh god, that doesn't get any. No, that doesn't work. Oh no, wait, no, it does.
Third down,
It does.
NFC.
I could just buy that right now, and it would be.
It's third down.
Well, yeah.
Oh, 45.
Gerbach is going to pass. The pass appeared to be
No
on
one wants to win
target,
this
but
game.
it
We're
was
gonna have a
dropped.
tie.
A
It's
hard
gonna
hit
end
can
in a
lead to
tie.
alligator arms for receivers. You know, their arms get short, stay in real close and tight to their body.
There's no reason that I should be so tempted to buy a copy of
Fourth
Madden
down,
2002.
NFC.
Fourth down.
The NFC have their punting unit on the field. The punt is in the air. Thrash calls for a fair catch. That punt covered 36 yards. The drive begins at the 25.
First and 10.
Oh, 45.
Brunel will throw. A defender got a hand on that one. It's incomplete.
He got crushed as he let that go, and I thought this might end up being an interception.
Second down, AFC.
It's second down.
Oh, 45.
Brunell will throw. Henderson caught the pass. The play covered 8 yards. Fifth tackle in this game now, recorded by Woodson.
With an interception to boot, Woodson having himself a game today.
This offense has really struggled on third down today. Let's see if they can.
It looks like the offenses have struggled in any down and distance situation, considering that the score is 3-3.
Or pass it, but they can't afford to make
Deep
a
down the middle into double coverage. Hey, it's an arm punt. They were going to kick it away anyway. Sam Madison picking the ball off.
Guys seem to be running much better routes than his receivers.
The ball carrier was brought down by Rice. First pick in this game for Madison.
Now that's how you help your team.
First down, NFC.
Oh, 45.
Gerback looks downfield.
Ready, aim, fire, down the field.
He makes the catch.
That one, there was a catch. There was a catch. That
Outstanding
happened.
play by the offense. That
Good
pass
job.
picked up
Way to go,
21
NFC.
yards.
Woo.
Bet will lull you to sleep and then beat you for the big one.
Yeah, they lulled everyone to sleep because they scored 3 points in
First
4
down,
quarters.
NFC.
First and 10.
Looks like the defense is using a 3-4 front.
Kick out to the left. Ooh, nice.
Barber made
It's actually a
nice
pretty
run.
nice bounce
He
back
picked
to
up
the
4
middle there.
yards.
Usually those stretch plays don't work
That's
very
the
well.
2-minute warning.
And oftentimes the game just seems confused when there's nothing to do, so it just kind of
Second
runs
down,
into defenders.
NFC.
One of the few times we've actually seen a running back go, oh, hey, look, here's a lane.
Oh, 45.
It's a run.
Oh, my
The
goodness.
AFC offered little resistance.
Wow.
That was a big gain for the NFC.
That is a
Barber,
huge run
100%
at this point in the
per
game.
play
A
guy.
field
The
goal
ball
will win
carrier
it,
was brought down by
mercifully
Carpenter.
ending this
Barber
game
doing
for
a
us.
good job running
The game that I
ball,
paid the most
averaging over
attention
5
to.
yards a carry.
He's making the defenders look
Maybe I need an
like
off season.
chumps.
First down, NFC.
First and 10.
Very excited for Gerbach to throw an interception here.
Gerbach is going to pass. It's dropped. An incomplete pass.
I did
That
not
throw
expect him
wasn't
to actually
bad. He
throw the
should've
ball there.
caught that.
Second down, NFC.
It's second down.
Get ready to run. Silver, 88.
Gerbach looks for a receiver. Down he goes. He lost 7 yards. Boyd
Oh my
gets to the
goodness.
quarterback
They're
for
going
the
to knock
second
themselves out of
time
field
today.
goal range.
Obviously, the offense needs to do a better job of
This
blocking
game.
this guy.
Third and long.
Third and
The
10.
NFC line up in the
Speaking
I
of raining,
formation.
it's actually been, sounds like it's been raining here off and on throughout this portion of the recording that I'm doing.
The stop was by Boyd.
Get some.
Fourth down, NFC. He hit his only attempt earlier.
All right, here we go.
It's in the air. The kick is good, and the game is over.
The
How's
NFC
that for an
wins
ending?
in overtime.
Elam scored the game winner. That scoring drive.
And
covered
that'll do it.
42 yards.
Hey, that's it.
That brings
Game
us to
over.
the close of today's game.
Season
The final
complete.
Score, 6-3. NFC.
And there you go. A terrible game, a
Rod and
terrible
I
way to
have
end
picked
it,
the
but
player of
that's
the game,
that's
and we're
okay. Rod
giving our
Wilson,
game
he's your player
ball
of the
to
game. He had
Woodson.
5 tackles, 1 interception. Doesn't sound like there was a whole lot more to,
And now,
whole lot of
presents
whole lot of
replays
options is what I'm
key
trying to say
action
here.
from
Oh,
this
there's an
game.
interception. There's a nice run there.
Here's a look at the stats.
Oof, 3 turnovers for the AFC.
Our game is over, so Ron and I have to go.
Oh, God, that
Don't
third
be a
down
stranger.
efficiency.
Hurry back and play
Oh,
another
my
game
goodness.
with NFL Fever.
9 for 23 and 9 for 20. Not a passer's game today. Not really anybody there. So that'll do it. Press A to end the season. I'll take care of this season of NFL Fever 2002. Thank you so much for watching. I do hope you enjoyed the last 22 weeks or so. There were some gaps in there, some off days. Don't worry, we're getting it figured out. Yeah, I do hope you enjoyed. I had a good time making it. Hopefully you had a good time watching it. Next week, we will be jumping into a new season of this. It might be a Madden 2002. It might be Madden 2003. Either way, we'll be taking a look at a Madden game and doing the same thing that we did here. Just in that, I got to figure out A, which game to use, and B, and maybe more importantly, what kind of format to use. We've been doing the 4 games, but I feel like the Madden games take longer. I also might just want to reformat it to make it just a little bit shorter. We'll see. Obviously, if you have suggestions or comments, you are welcome to leave them below. We'll see you next week. I wish this copy of Madden 2002 worked so I could test it out immediately. But I'm going to try and look at some other games, and maybe we'll have more of a variety going on as this series continues. But we'll jump into it next week. Again, thank you so much for watching. I do hope you enjoyed. Thank you for helping me hit 900 subscribers during this very recording that is so exciting. Hopefully it didn't go down or anything. And we're still at 900, so that's fantastic. Let's keep that positive momentum going, and we'll see you next week with more sports action right here on youtube.com/ShawnosaurusRex. So scroll down, subscribe, ring that bell if you haven't already. Thank you so much for the support. We'll see you next week. Goodbye. Congratulations, Oakland, by the way. That's who won the Super Bowl.